of this team is incredibly flexible, and they have been on point. So good luck to the coaches.
And the player you didn't necessarily mention is Canyon, right? Because I did feel like he had a bit of a down year, like compared to his previous performances.
Yes.
However, this year he's been insane, and here we have.
What's up, people? What's up, Swarm? What's up, Daryl? What's up, Dog Gov? Hi, Watt. Hi, Usagi. No, this is... I said this yesterday, dog. You ask question, you don't listen. This is not my schedule. Aw, Chronicles. Thank you. I hope you should drink some water before you get to sleep. Have a little snack before you get to sleep. You'll feel much better. Lane. Good morning, Lane. Thanks for the 46 months. Oy. Hi, Jay. My skin's been looking really nice lately. You texted your ex? Look, drunk texts, they're excusable. Just apologize in the morning. Don't apologize now. Yeah, that's fair. That's why when you drink, you should just put your phone away. I know, Lane. Well, just get some water, get a good night's sleep. What's up, Watt? I hope you guys are doing good. Bruh. You're vibing with what? Oh. That's yeah, text him again saying, oops, sorry. Wrong ex. Hey, Gov. I like this song a lot. Dude, I was so tired yesterday, guys. So I got off from the watch party and then I napped and then I got back on, which was fun. I played that golf game with a bunch of girls. I got back off. Kat was in the hot tub, so I just went in the hot tub and then I just passed back out. And then I woke up, got supper, went home, passed back out. What's up, Blue Whale boy? For me, it's 6:55. I think I did Notorious. I think I annoyed Cruz more. Dude, my skin has been so dry because I've been putting on so much lotion because when I had the hives, I thought it was because of my dry skin. I've been putting on so much lotion, it's almost like I'm shedding a layer. I was so tired. We up early. We crazy up in this biatch. It's weird, Swarm. It's like, I don't know how people do it. Do you think I'll ever be able to adjust where I'm... No, well, to be fair, I got no sleep last night. But now I'm like kind of tired because I got too much sleep. It's rage-inducing one, I'll tell you that. Okay, y'all. This is gonna be a pretty fucking... This is gonna be a bloodbath game. I've been drinking a lot of water. I still like have my little breakouts here, but they're good enough where I can cover them. Ma'am, I'm trying to eat breakfast. What did I say? Sorry. Dude, would you ever go back to Siege? You just get used to being... Wait. Oh, I read, would you ever go back to Siege? But then the chat moved and I didn't realize it. And then I saw Swarm's message. So I thought, this is the sentence in my head that I was reading. Would you ever go back to Siege? It never gets easier. You just get used to being exhausted. And I was like, what does that have to do with Siege? Would you ever go to... I can't play this season because I get kicked. Really? I want to go back to Siege. I used to flip 1 and 3 third every week. It never gets easier. You just... Oh, that's fair. Really, Lane? Is this Fuya from Achievement Hunter? Because I remember seeing Fuya at Achievement Hunter at some point. This is the same Fuya. I never worked at Achievement Hunter. I just did collaborations. I know. I've actually been talking to Fredo on Instagram, and we want to play something soon. Good morning, T-Rex. I lose connection, and it sends me to the mail. Have you I know this is like so like tech support. Like, have you tried resetting your router? Have you emailed Ubisoft about this issue? Maybe they could see. I live in a constant cycle of no sleep all week, and then I sleep too much on the weekends. Ugh. It's like the worst is when sleep controls you. Like yesterday, I could not stay awake. That's annoying. Yeah, collaborations. I've been watching The Rookie on Netflix. Honestly, such a good show. I love that show. It's been so fun. Hi, good morning, Chaos. And I saw something in an episode yesterday, and I fear this might be maybe what I'm in. I forgot what they called it, but it's like, I think work for me is just like, I'm in a weird stagnant time of it. Like content just feels so stagnant. I know, Jay, same. Dude, same, Jay. And you know, so funny, as I'm watching it, I'm like, oh, I literally saw this episode on TikTok. Oh, it was this show. That's weird, Saucy. I wonder if it's like, I don't know. I can't even begin to guess. Yo, guys, Gen G is playing North America. Hi, Bailey. This is unfortunately going to be very embarrassing, I think. This is the thing. One, Dylan told me that, like, one of the Lyon guys was on Twitter saying that, like, they just hope to get experience from this event. I think that is cringe. Like, you should always go to an event wanting to win. But, I mean, Gen G is like one of the best teams in all of League of Legends right now. And, morning, Haunted. DDoS? You think you're getting DDoS every game? That might be like a little bit main character syndrome, but I mean, maybe there's a possibility. Did you make an enemy? Morning, Yoda. They're okay. They think that Lion could literally take a game off of Gen G. When Gen G, like, to be fair, Gen G like 3-0'd. Who did they 3-0? Hi, Miller. Good morning. Guten Morgen. Yeah. I hope you're having a good day. No, I'm just saying one of my friends said it looks like that. Dude, I keep forgetting about JDD. JDG. 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 Hello, Amaki. You like my muscles, Amaki? Hi, Actino. What's up? What's up? Hi, Chaos. Are these all... I'm gonna log on to League really quick. Because I have to. I have to log on to League because that's where my schedule is. I have to log on to League of Legends, guys. Even uninstalled and reinstalled Windows. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, big dog. This is a League of Legends stream right now. Oh, wrong password. Have you guys been seeing that new game coming out today? The John Carpenter, the Thing one? Or, I'm done talking. I'm done fucking talking. The Toxic Commando? Yeah, Jay, see, I never talked about that openly, but 100% that is one of the requirements to be in the LPP. I have to log in the League of Legends. Wait, what, Blue? I actually opened her up, dude. So Shyvana, guys, the Shyvana rework and visual update. 1 second, I'm doing too many things at once. Jay, pause. This game. Has anyone seen anything about this game? And then, I don't know if there's 2 games today. Oh, there are. This is gonna be boring. This is gonna be a boring game. This is gonna be the fun game. And then yesterday, the Shyvana got reworked. She got tweaks to her kit, and then she got a visual update. She got hot fixed like an hour later. That's how broken she was. And like, one thing about Riot, you guys will come to learn, is they don't make mistakes often, and they very rarely undo anything. Like, if you guys remember when Chemsoul made the map fog? They took that shit out. They said, get it out. They said, that's just broken.
Through the lower bracket of LCS.
Definitely ramped up over time.
I'm gonna reset this really quick.
Hit the ground running, but also, you know, they are a team who kept the same roster, right? And they've always been very domestically dominant.
I'm actually so excited to watch this game. I'm a little bit bummed about the JDG one, because that one's gonna be boring, IMO. But you know what? Maybe it's the most boring ones that are the funnest. Who knows? Game 1 prediction? No, Daryl. I'm not gonna support your gambling habits.
The top 10 fastest best of 5s we have ever had internationally on day.
This is my thing, Daryl, is I fear there's not enough people gambling. I'm gonna have to up the VIP, because I only have so many limited slots, but I feel like this event alone has just like skyrocketed people too close to VIP, where I'm not gonna have enough spots for it.
Is so lofty, but just some competition. At the end of the day, Lyon on out if they lose this.
Okay, so and then also, does someone understand? Does anyone here understand the format? So
you don't want to get bowled over in a 3-0 mana, because I think it's just so demoralizing. I think I've seen a
so
lot of
BLG.
from Lyon, but even Kellen was saying, like,
These aren't knockouts, are they?
Everyone is beatable apart from Genji. You really don't want
What the hell, Jay?
But it's hard not to.
Especially with the elimination matches being played tomorrow, you want to bring some momentum into those series. You don't just want to be in.
I'm gonna make this prediction confusing.
We'll get into picks and bans. Genji chose first pick as the highest seed. Lyon are coming in with blue side as their selection. So it's going to be Karma and Pantheon taken away by Genji, and Ryze and Varus removed by Lyon.
Yeah, Genji being consistently banning the Karma themselves, but
I'm gonna make this prediction hard.
I think there's been a lot of
I lost 100k gambling, so hi, Kato.
The LCK was always just like, you have side selection, we're going first pick. It was only later in series.
You're gonna have to. I think it
get more priority for most.
I hope this makes sense.
We'll see if it continues to adapt as we get through the rest of first hand. Rumble, the final ban from Genji, trying to negate some of the power of Big Dokes in that top lane. A player that on his day can challenge the best, but on his day could also struggle to have.
I did sleep better. Does it make sense?
Yeah, and I think one of the picks that stands
Love getting double food streams. Double. Wait, is it echoing?
Still available. So Nocturne gonna get taken out, so you won't have the Orianna Nocturne combo. The potential, but you could still secure the Orianna here for Chovy, or if you want to get a jungle pick for Canyon, the Vi is available. He's been an absolute menace on that. It's been very frequently banned in this situation, just generally in this tournament and in the LCK Cup as well.
I wouldn't be surprised if we do see a push towards that Vi. Instead, the Orianna is going to get locked in.
I just like.
Genji.
This is the only thing. I don't know where the bracket is.
Doesn't have a huge amount of bad matchups, and later on, obviously, team
yeah,
fight
well,
matchups,
esports. Let me pull it up.
With the command attack and the shockwave, just gives you so much.
Sorry. Oh. So there is later today, JDG and Loud play. Like, I don't know how to see it. Like, it's zoomed out, you know? So I was just going off the client. So this is right now. I think. So this is finals. So maybe it's whoever wins from these. So BLG has a spot to go to the finals. I don't know. I don't know. I know to make sense. Okay, we're getting the Ashe, Zinzao. I love Orianna and pro play. They're so fucking good. It's actually crazy how slow pro play is. Oh, what's up, Oakley? Thank you, Oakley.
Super powerful. We've seen, years ago, it's like Lulu. When Lulu was a mid laner, Lulu Zinzao was super strong, but just buffing up.
Wait, Team Secret Whales is already out?
A lot of strength. I expect it's going to be the jungle here for Gen G to match, to round things out, but we'll see if they have some different ideas.
I do still want to look for something like the Vi here. Her going in with an Encore on top of her does give you a lot of control areas of the fight. Into the Xin Xiao does trade relatively well into Vi early game, can knock it out of her Bolt Breaker, and because of that, perhaps Gen G have decided, okay, we're just going to put them all onto the dance floor in the Cataclysm and make them do the Fox.
The only thing that confuses me is
super strong combo, especially into an Ashe who's a mobile AD carry. And it looks like they're gonna go for potentially the Ashe Lulu, so an enchanter that pairs well with the
G2 got 3-0'd by VFX, right?
Pairing with Ashe in terms of the
No, wait.
lane, but still combines her pretty powerfully.
That already happened. Isn't it delayed?
That, you know, the Cataclysm wombo combo that you have with the Seraphine Orianna, there's 2 great targets already I'm looking at in that bot lane.
Is this real? Is what real?
See if Canyon decides to path down there, maybe skipping a camp to get there a little bit earlier. We have seen some invades towards the as well early on.
Did my prediction make sense?
Come back round through the Krug area to find early ganks towards bot lane. We're moving to the second set of bans. Ezreal taken away by Lyon. They want to get rid of some of the poking and the prodding that Ruler can do on that pick. And a Kali taken away by Gen G.
Yeah, trimming out some of the mid lane picks available.
My friend just sent me a picture of an ingrown toenail on Instagram, and I just replied saying, "You're gonna use your DM. You're gonna lose your DM privileges."
On this patch, and obviously something that would be able to circumnavigate a lot of the engage that Gen G does have available for Lyon, just trimming down options for Ruler in this situation with the Ezreal being taken away. I think he still has a
You guys see my wait, I'm Instagramming my
and also a lot of
stream.
lane power. I think Jin, Seraphine into Ashe Lulu.
Ashe top and fair jungle was the move. Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna be a
wait,
bit of a
do you not know
especially with the, you know, deadly flourish
how this
combination
works?
with the
So
big drop coming out of
it's
Seraphine for that extra CC layering.
they can, this is, I don't know how to explain it. It's not like League of Legends like actual draft where you can like swap. So it's Ashe, Lulu bot, Xin Zhao, Dragon, but Seraphine, oh no, it's Orianna mid, J4 jungle, Seraphine support. So they're saving their top picks. It looks like they're gonna try to get a top counter here because, oh god, Dokla has the hardest game of his life, bro. He has to verse Kin.
Also maybe indicates that Keen could just be going towards like a Renekton pickup, especially he's gonna have to blind in this situation. We often see Na have a lot of success, but we know Dokla is willing to bring out other range tops.
Hi Lex. I know nothing. Yeah, you'll see. Okay. I like the Silas into Gen G because you can steal Seraphine ult, J4 ult, and Ori ult here.
Especially with the added boost of having the AP
It's like the team draft. Yeah, this is like draft phase, but they're right now how they're doing it is like, you know, Ashe Xin Zhao is a very safe pick, and they are, I don't know who picked first. I think they picked Orianna first, and then they picked Ashe Xin Zhao, which is a very, like, you know. So Lyon had last pick, and so Gen G was trying to draft a good comp where, like, you know, I don't know how to explain it. Fuck, I'm stupid.
There's not a huge amount of
Kog'Maw
yet from Lyon, so something like the Kog'Maw
Smolder.
just stand back and deliver those auto attacks.
Smolder is very scary for Lyon. Okay.
There's a lot of options available, but they actually switched up and go to the MF. I mean, you have the setup for it. This is kind of the competition
MF is
that you
good.
think back to when you were, you know, in gold, and you're like, let's pick like a wombo combo composition.
Just missing the Amumu.
Yeah, and this is honestly a bit of a...
So what are they countering top with?
So for Gen G this year compared to previous years, you know, they changed their coaching staff. They brought Ryu in, and I feel like last year...
No, I'm tired too. I kind of explained like a dum-dum.
Pilot, but it's Gen G who make it work. They're so much more likely to pick like, oh, we just have strong team fight.
I think two was Gen G losing. No, it's very. I said game one winners be like, and haha, NA is so easy. Gen G saying haha, NA is so easy, and then two is wow, Chovy Gap does. Oh, yeah, no. You guys misunderstood. And the NA winners be like means this is now their POV. Ooh. Blue is NA, no. 2 is NA win. Guys, do you think Gen G is gonna be like, wow, Chovy Gap does?
going to be a bit of an issue.
You're pissing me off,
And if you're
Wind.
caught with a lot of melee champions in those
You're
big
pissing me
combo
off.
combos, it's going to be tough. So I think maybe not giving themselves the easiest tools. So
Guys,
far
does
in
it?
this
It
game,
makes
but we'll see what
sense.
they're able to pull off.
It makes
Talked
sense.
a little bit about in an interview. He said,
Haha, NA so easy is literally Genji gapping Lyon saying, haha. It's not a trick question. There's nothing confusing about it. Look, you wanted the gamble. I made it confusing. I voted for the pink one because the color's brighter. You're so smart. I will say, I'm gonna, you guys want me to, if you guys want, I'll close it and simplify it. Or we can stick with the gambles. Hi, Ark. Hey, the casters think, the casters are predicting, that Lyon takes a map.
Coming out. I feel like that maybe was also an angle, especially when you have.
I am a dum-dum. Make it easier, please. How many points do you put in, Jay? Wait, okay, wait, actually. Thank you, doggy.
Second Spider is going to path up towards this top side. Wonder if perhaps he can try and
That's not
push
bad.
Keen a little bit on this Renekton.
Draft diff already, or are they cooking? What do you guys think about the draft
It's gonna
comp?
be hard to really find too much purchase down towards the bottom side. And Keen, in my mind, the best player this year for Genji. He's absolutely topping the charts. Continues to impress.
Yeah, he's not looking kinda crazy.
I'll stop
His
it.
DPM
I'll delete this
was,
one,
like,
guys, and I'll,
outstripping most of the mid laners in the LCK.
start a new
The only
one.
mid lane who had a higher DPM was Chovy.
Yeah.
So he was just doing so much work, and the thing is, he's not just a carry top laner. Such a versatile player in what he can do. Very well-rounded. And live on patch 2606, check out Warbound Senate. A portion of the skin's proceeds will be shared across the LoL esports team, so you can support your favorite team with that.
And perhaps have a better showing than Hans did on the Senate yesterday. Struggled into BLG.
It was a little tricky.
game
Maybe
one.
needed
All right,
more damage in the
predictions started.
competition,
Yeah,
you know.
perhaps.
The new predictions started, everyone.
A litany, a
It sound
slew of
good?
damage inspired after clearing his bot side is going to work his way up.
Genji's comp is kind of troll, but they low-key intentionally just skill gap you into oblivion. Well, that's the thing is, Genji's... Honestly, Lyon could have drafted the best pick against Genji's team, but you're gonna see slowly the gold guys. The gold, like, Ruler's gonna be up 400 gold, and like they're gonna be even CS like 0-0-0. It's just because their macro is like genuinely.
In terms of time and the amount of series managed to get that one going for such a long
What?
time. It is daunting.
What is
going up against
confusing?
Genji, but I feel like for Lyon, you know.
If y'all piss me off about these goddamn predictions, we're getting no more today.
So Berserker, we saw in the pre-show, he's played 9 games against Genji.
I'm not about to feel bad for people being stupid on their fucking gambling.
And on his way down towards the bottom lane, Duro has that passive built up. We'll look for the beat drop. Whimsy, flash forward, flash heal. I was the target now for Genji. He has to flash away as well. All but one summoner burn for the Lyon bot lane as Chovy and Saint trained in mid. Inspired's on his way across. Saint falling lower. Chovy doesn't.
It's not real money anyways. Yeah, but people always have that way of wording things to make you feel so bad.
Not in the area to protect him.
Yeah, so showing some of the difficulties, the Silas can
Yeah, I know they unintentionally do it.
Not having the mana to follow through. But yeah, just go back to what I was saying. So Berserker's played 9 games against Genji in his career, and at no point in any of those games did they even manage to take.
Yeah, everyone that
tier
voted
2
Genji,
turret.
this game
It's
gets
been
timed out
a
after
little
if
tough,
Genji
so
wins. That's
we
also,
talked about maybe
sorry, it was in
the
the fine
game.
print. You should have
My
read.
goal for Lyon, you know, let's start it small, baby steps. Tier 2 turret. That's what we're hoping for. That would be a career fizz for
Why?
Berserker against Genji. We'll see if we can make it to that point.
I was a dead.
Not a good start for that.
That is a bad start. He oversteps a little bit.
You burn flash heal and then you fucking walk up.
Genji, but it doesn't really matter because he just takes all the auto attacks. Now Inspired's coming down here, but with the ward in the tribe of Genji, can very easily just begin to walk away. Still have the flash on Ruler and the heal on
I was
Duro.
literally, you know what's so funny is when it got back to bot lane, I was going to say, look, literally Lyon just has to play safe for the next 4 minutes if they possibly can. Sack this first dragon, and it's like they're no longer in scary territory.
Add the impact of losing your summoners to that gank, but I think Isles is overstepping a bit too much, and as you said when Inspired was talking about it, like, you have to survive lane. This is not the start you want if you want to survive lane.
Oh, that's so stupid of Isles. Holy.
Oh, he's been spotted.
Pathways, flash forward from Inspired. Cannon coming in, flag and drag lands.
Saint.
The double knock Berserker, but now inspired with no
Cannon, get
flash,
cannon,
needs
get
to try
cannon.
and get out.
Oh my
Berserker
god!
onto
Why
Cannon.
did Saint get off him? I guess it was safe. I don't know.
Survives the trade. Saint dashing back in here onto Chovy. Saint does have a flash, so
I feel like
he is
Saint didn't really
looking
fully
at his
commit.
spot and get out.
Oh fuck, I forgot Inspired's on this team.
For Lyon in this
Hi, Beak.
situation.
Guys, obviously, like, I don't always know what I'm talking about. To me, that looked like the obvious angle of just, like, dogging on the Jarvan, but it looked like Saint backed off
Lyon
almost.
lands everything and is successful in the counter.
Trophy has a kill, guys. I'm gonna end this prediction. I'm already gonna predict it.
So bot lane,
This is a horrible start for Lyon.
Dokla has not died yet, but
Still pretty rough.
yeah, is down in farm a good
He's
amount.
down
to clean.
2 waves of farm now. It is a struggle in the laning phase for Lyon.
Well, I mean, that's always gonna be a thing when you have more like a melee versus range. They're always gonna be down minions.
They make good teams look bad.
Yes, I do have a term for a game like this.
Okay.
It's called a roughy toughy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it because they're the underdogs, so it's a roughy toughy?
Yeah. That's
Saint's gonna die.
exactly, Nailed it.
Thought so.
Saint's gonna die to the J4 gank. Oh.
Okay, well, Canyon's having a good start to this one already. Obviously made his impact felt early, and with that massive amount of buff prio, and Saint's health bar, I think, feels pretty comfortable to go for this early dragon. Also, a Chemtech dragon feels pretty great because it's not going to be a Chemtech soul,
Sure.
but also the shielding and healing. You have a lot of shielding. That 6%.
Inspired honestly could go like
Chovy, Duro as well. Even the healing
1 for 1 with like majority of junglers in all like in the league.
Will be able to get it.
I don't know the word, but
He doesn't have flash.
So
and
I have
there's
hope.
no,
I have
Moscow
hope. The only
to
problem
get
is I think
he
Dokla
puts
and
it all down.
Inspired
Spots that the Drakes
are
have
like the
gone,
strong
but
suits
Gen G
to
has
Lyon, but
lead 6.5 minutes into the game.
after seeing what Isles just did,
The evolution of Canyon.
I think I might be a better substitute.
Story player, but I think last year a few people would have looked at him.
I like Dokla on the Cassante. That Cassante fucking kills.
yeah.
Hi, Shani.
But this year, he's really leveled up again.
I think the main
Really,
thing
Grim?
was that
Maybe.
last year
I thought that J4 would have ganked. That would have been easy. They would have at least burnt Silas's flash.
And it felt like Duro was kind of filling this role as like a second jungler, and he was doing a lot of, you know, moving around the map ganking, and Canyon was a bit camp focused, and at times it felt like that was maybe the weakness. They were still a very strong team. But I feel like now, this year, especially when there's more enchanters in the meta, Canyon has really been a big driving force, and we're seeing that already in this game, right? Already getting off 2 successful ganks, even though the bot lane gank didn't get a kill, it got all those summoners, that led to a kill later. Maybe another
Isles
one.
is probably dead to the bullet type flashes away. Double ultimate
Okay.
used from the Gen G bot lane as they hit level 6 first. Isles is able to survive. The question is, can Berserker survive the damage that's going to come out? Can he stay underneath
I
this
am
tower? Or Gen G
no
actually
way
still
I'm high
have
enough
a
elo.
great
It's gotta be like,
place? They will
it's
force
literally
back here a little bit, but they'll
LCS
still be
is
able to
challenger minimum.
of the farm.
That's the only
Yeah.
minimum and maximum.
Isles, not ideal. Not really optimal.
Oh
but
no,
Berserker's still
Shani.
left
How
in
hot is it
farm,
getting?
And he's not fallen too far behind in farm.
That's the mercy for Lyon, right? Like, we talked about surviving laning phase. Saint in a bad matchup is, yes, he's 600 gold behind, but that's an amplifying term in a refillable potion. Like, it is
Yo,
600
1v1.
gold.
Thank you so much
There's
for.
nothing
Oh.
to a K, you know, as Chovy is going to get absconded, abducted, Shockwave coming out. There's the polymorph from Isles as they look for the chase, but Duro's here in time, and even with the wild growth, Saint can't go any deeper. He's going to get forced low. The chase continues with the shield from the help picks at Isles.
Yo, YV, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a great stream. What'd you play? We are we're a co-streamer of Final Stand League of Legends, so we're watching the pro matches.
So it's going to be.
Fortunately, we're watching the Koreans dominate NA.
Unavailable. Not having the wild growth.
Same shit, different day.
Flash.
Hi Milo, what's up, Fruhara? Hello. Oh, Jay, that's so sweet.
Do something proactive. Otherwise, you are just
Yeah,
gonna
yon.
keep bleeding out, and
The
you
Le-
can bleed out a
the
little bit,
Luxo
but
Junior.
$2,500
Luxo, what's
in 9 minutes
Luxo?
is
That's sick.
quite
I
substantial.
love Lego.
Lots now.
I have a cat. You can't see it, but it's behind me. The tuxedo cat. Thank you, Jay, for the gifts of the YV. Building Lego on stream is actually so fun too.
So that will be the force back. 2.5
Guys, it's
minutes
raining
for the
outside.
next Drake. Gen G. If a team fights them at second Drake, they tend to win the game off that
Oh,
team fight.
that's what's
Their
that's
first line
sick.
of spikes, the Black Cleaver already keen.
Well, I do really appreciate the
They
raid.
do tend to win the game as well.
I hope you guys have a
Second,
good
they won't fight in that
morning
second
or
Drake.
wherever you're at.
It's definitely something I've seen them do at least once.
You watch
But
League
they-
at all?
you know, they
Are
do
you a
it
League of
every
Legends
game.
person?
Oh, we do see a comment. Lion has a better mid game than Genji there. but we'll see.
Titanic
Where is
Lego
the
build
mid-game is the
1.
question. Inspired's here. Double root coming out as Juro looks for a little bit of damage. Canyon on the flank as
Seraphine
well.
ult up in like
Lining
4
up for that
seconds. This could be
Cataclysm. Got the
really
time
bad.
available. On
I'm
court,
surprised they're not
9
committing,
seconds
but I guess,
away.
I don't know.
wonder if that's why
What?
Genji held off.
What?
Now as Inspired walks away. Oh, Canyon's back. Inspired's on his way across, but with the Cataclysm down, Isles, the encore, he doesn't want more from that. A bullet time as well forces Berserker's flash, and Isles falls for the second time this game.
I love how the
They're gonna
Cataclysm
dive
is used as a gap closer to get the
Oh.
Isles. You know, they know that Lulu has no summon.
Dude,
that's the
Isles-
focus target.
Dude, they're bullying that poor little guy.
Not going so hot for Lion, but Genji looking great.
Yeah, Genji looking great. And this is the thing.
The fact
like,
that Inspired was
games
there.
At the moment, you are just going to praise Genji because of how well they're playing, but they are making their opponents look.
It's okay. It's a warm-up game, guys.
You know what? I'm so used to praising Genji.
Yeah, you are?
Yeah, it's I've done a lot of practice at it.
I think all of us have over the last couple of years. You know,
Oh, that's very
Being so
sweet.
consistently good and keeping the roster.
I think the last time I played with Speedy, I was screaming at everyone in that golf game.
Still 40 seconds on the Drake. Keen trading with Dokla. Not really too much going to happen there apart from the CS lead continuing to build up. I wonder what Lion's players. Is it like try and survive the first item, give next Drake most likely? There's no real reason to force a fight around it when you don't have those first
You know
items.
what feels really bad? It's Chemtech Ocean, which, I mean, obviously it's situational. Like, Soul's always situational, but I feel like those are usually the worst 2 Souls.
Australia.
So the
Yeah,
fact
of
that
course.
the
You have an
first two
amazing
are
night. Thank you
actually
again. Enjoy your lamp.
Genji just, it's gonna be Hextech Soul, right? And they'll just feel so bad.
Get the 5th rated champs out of the way first. Wait, what?
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah, Inferno with the burst that you have out of the combos.
Yeah, that'd go pretty well. So, Lion definitely will at some point have to contest Dragons.
This is so bad.
Not now, though. I think that was the right call. 4,000 goal deficit, almost.
I don't like Ash here. I feel like, I don't know.
Rather large.
It is.
Rather substantial.
I don't think I've ever seen Renekton skin before. It's like the project for Renekton, I think.
Even the support.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like even the support has a massive gold lead.
I mean, the other thing is, it's so much easier to get your World Atlas procs as a range support when your team is ahead and pushing in, right? You can see Duro's already completed the Dreamcatcher, Dreammaker, Dreamy thing, whereas Isles is still sitting on the halfway
And
there.
there's Echo's Halley. I mean, also just Seraphine.
Does that say
and
it's
Lulu,
gold grind?
It's so easy to proc in different.
You chuck it out, you know? Beat drop, see if you can land a high note or something. There's Canyon here covering Inspired, working his way down towards the bottom side. Duro is ratting for vision on a Seraphine. Now, this is not something we too commonly see. Ratting for vision, where supporters go deep like this, place a couple of walls. and then
Gold
you often
advantage
see
is
on a
spread
Bard
across
or
the
a
board,
Khan,
so a
sometimes
team
an Alistar,
fight
because you can
could
just escape
swing it.
relatively easily.
Yeah, that's fair, that's
Seraphine is
fair.
not the champion that you usually see going
I just feel like
unaided
they,
into the
I don't know. We'll see how Dokla does in a team fight. But I think Kid's just so much better.
I think Pix is definitely the way. Not Pix like
Lulu's
Lulu's
yeah.
friend.
I
but
assumed you were just lots of shields. you know?
Picking off members of Genji who are isolated. And oh, it is the Hextech Soul as well. I just knew it'd be because that just really last nail in the coffin. If Genji can get that, which is looking likely. We'll see.
Likely. Inspired's gonna be
Oh,
trying
that's
through his
so
entire
bad for
bottom
Inspired.
side. Grub is an option for Genji. They'll start those up. They'll take all of the neutrals off the map. TP used by Dokla to get towards the top lane, but no contest really able
Him and
to materialize.
Cannon are actually like
If you
very
are, if
even
we're
on
at this
items.
point, you are miles behind. 4,000 gold. Genji, we know they're very good at closing games from this position. But how do we find a way back in?
Just Cannon's slowly getting more money because he's
think
getting
it just
objectives
comes
because
down
his
to
lane
just
is
right now,
won
there's no
because
Miguel,
Isles
there's
is
no cleanse.
shitting the bed.
You have the Ash Arrow. You have things like the Cassante, which are pretty good for isolating a target.
Yeah,
I think
all
you
out.
just if you take a 5v5, you're losing. If you find someone by themselves, that's the way into the game, and you just try and do that.
Wait, yeah,
as
wait.
much as
What
possible.
Renekton skin is that?
But the alternative
I
conversation
love the little
raise
sword.
Is so we've seen League of Legends change quite a bit over the years.
I would not
More
fight
things
Renekton
added
right now.
to
He
it,
has
right. What
he
do
has
you view
item.
a perfect game as?
So my general
What item
view
is
is
that?
nothing on the scoreboard.
Black
Okay,
Cleaver?
So if they got one grub,
If they got one grub, I think it is much harder to get a perfect game now than it used to be. I'll preface that, right? But if they get one grub, yes, I do think it wouldn't be a perfect game.
even though like the 2 grubs is the one that gets the
No,
announcement.
but you've got something on the scoreboard.
Right.
I don't count plates because they're not on the scoreboard,
Okay, okay.
right?
Well, so
So
far
at the moment, yes, Genji are on track for a perfect game.
track for a perfect game.
Yeah.
Okay, and so far, you know, we talked earlier about the no tier 2 towers for Berserker. they do need to make a bit more
They
progress.
haven't got a plate. Lyon have yet to get a plate. 2 minutes on the next Drake.
I thought they'd have an easier chance with the crystalline overgrowth to set that up, but right now it looks like Genji's setting up for a fight.
Isles does have flash and heal, is forced away, uses the wild growth to knock up Canyon. Inspire trying to jump on towards that back line. They get the abscond as well, but he flashes away in the encore. Inspire diving into the crescent guard. He'll take out Rule of the bullet time. Not enough. Inspire going further. And Lyon, as soon as we talk about the perfect game, they are having none of that.
Bro, did you see that fucking Seraphine ult?
Actually a great engage to come through. Duro even gets this beautiful flash ult out, but it's not enough. Ruler tries to channel the bullet time right in the face of Inspired. And the perfect game is ruined.
I was
Wow.
so sure after Jura got the flash out that Lyon was just all gonna die.
And they got Dragon too. Wait, that.
Finding his mark.
I thought they were fighting over Dragon. Look at the Seraphine here. Genuinely the most fucking Isles, man.
I mean, Isles, this is a great.
That was a good.
And then they go for the Ash Arrow on.
I don't even fucking understand. Oh, that was Silas's ult.
Yeah.
I was like, how'd she even do that, bro?
The ult from Duro, really nice there, but just still not enough, and it's still very favored towards Genji. But
Oh fuck, they're just pumping gold into Chovy.
Situation, they can get a kill.
Yep, and they did manage to do that. Tower going down for Genji, though, in the top lane. Chovy.
Is that a pasta mode? That's so cute.
Some plates for Saints down towards the bottom lane. Lyon on the board in terms of plates as well. Still a 1.4k lead for Chovy, who is really popping off so far this first stand. I think start of the year, sometimes he was a little bit quieter, but obviously still Chovy.
I think
right?
the early stages...
Wait, Isles died again?
Again, I feel like we put him to such a high standard that when he's playing at like a 8 out of 10, I'm like...
He died in that fight?
Come on. But there was that series against G+ where he did
Inspired
like a
it.
79k damage Aurora game. He was just insane. Now Chovy is Chovying, and Keen is Keening.
Yeah, Keen jumping onto Saint. And with Canyon coming across as well, Saint doesn't really have anywhere to go. Chovy will be there. Puts the Saint in a pew, says Church is in session. And secures that kill on the enemy mid.
Yeah, able to find that pickup. I think Saint's staying a little bit too long for those plates. Dokla getting some alone time too,
Oh
so
my god.
there's something there at least.
It's also going to be third Drake, sole point for Genji. Hex sold
Isles
at
is
17 minutes. That's a 20.
Isles is having a really rough game.
Take it immediately.
He's using
And
Flash on
Lions
cooldown.
Can't really step in too easily. Inspired, perhaps looking for the Wind Becomes Lightning Audacious Charge just to get the smite. Goes in late, stunned immediately. Wildgoat gets a massive knockup, but Inspired's dead before he can do anything else. The Crescent Guard not even using with the
This game's over.
from Dokla. Can't find an avenue into the fight.
Yeah,
Puts
the
him in the
immediate
pews as the
CC
church
before he
is in
gets the ult
session.
out,
Wait, I don't get that.
Pretty devastating, but you know, I think you have to go for the steal in that situation.
Yeah.
Another death for Inspired doesn't actually mean that much. It's like a little bit more gold for Genji. If you get the steal, even if the odds are low, gives you a lot of reprieve. So
Hi, you lazy. I'm doing great this morning.
I think it was a
How are
right
you?
move. Just unfortunate how it panned out.
It's one of those you have to, and you also kind of expect to not manage to do it as well. It's Genji. They've
Oh wait, I didn't know that.
Unsurprisingly, pretty good.
Yeah.
And they keep him away.
His name's Saint, and people often say the Church of Chovy. That's awesome. Thank you, Swirly, so much for the 7 months. Wait, resub, wait.
As well, if they want to use that.
Hello, Christ. I'm about to sit again. I said I love you too, that man, but I'm not feeling him.
Kept up and farm pretty well. Berserker, even with bot lane being a rough matchup, has kept up and farm. Mid lane, less so. There is like Chovy has a whole item. It's like a whole item versus Namtome right now. And I feel like on Silas, you really, if you're weak, you'll just get exploded. Like you're benefiting from being bulky enough to get rotations of abilities. That's just not going to happen if you're this 2,000 goal down. In this situation.
Yeah, and there's a lot of damage as well on Genji's side. It's not like only the Orianna is damage. You also have Ruler who already has the Bloodthirst to complete and building up towards
They don't have Flash.
an
They should.
Infinity Edge second here. If you go in, you are just going to get burst. There's the Riptor going down, TP coming out as well. Genji look to be investing on a second charge, maybe a tier 2. If they can get it, the charge at least will come in. And Ruler continues to chip away at the tower. Chovy's TP more for moral support than anything else.
I think having the backup of the team, because there were some flank wards, one of them has actually died.
I fear like
But this is a
Saint's just
moment
gonna
where
get
Lion
picked.
could potentially threaten like to come in. They don't have the TPs actually at the moment.
Yo, what's up, Neo?
Move in on the
How's it going for NA?
But Genji 5-man strong really hard to
The real
approach.
question? I mean, to be fair, Lyon did beat Loud, but now they're facing a real team.
2.5 minutes on the next Drake. That's really what Genji is setting up for, just trying to get some vision in here. Steal away.
Was a rage bait statement.
Chovy is going to find Saint.
Up 6k gold. Chovy's 3-0 on Orianna. Oh yeah, it's winnable.
This is something Genji do really well in this game. But something that Genji do that I think not a lot of people will notice is how willing they are to sacrifice a couple of minions for themselves to make sure the enemy loses a whole wave.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, I won't actually farm this last shot. As Inspired is caught out, dives onto Ruler with the Crescent Guard. Encore coming across. Inspired flashes over it, but Ruler's healed and has the barrier. And even with the Enchanted Crystal Arrow, Inspired can't get enough to follow up. He almost had it.
Oh, Inspired's definitely yelling at his team after this.
Of their AD carry.
Yeah, just so much healing coming out from Duro there. And now
Winnable.
Inspired doesn't have his flash. So that next dragon fight, getting access to it going to be so much more difficult.
That was
and Genji,
cute.
any jungler down, don't even think of the prospect of going for Baron. They just don't even think there's no need. We have Hextech Soul in a minute and a half. We're just going to look towards that. In terms of the fight for the Soul, Ruler being down flash is something maybe Lyon can look to capitalize on, but the problem is even if you win the fight, which is I don't think
Morning Embers.
likely, but if you
We kind of walked into that. They went from Loud to the best. They went from Loud to the best team in the world. That is rough. I just don't think that they have the mental to want to win this game because they were just saying they just hope to get experience from this tournament.
Is usually the one that you'd be looking at. Can you get on towards this MF? But he no longer has that summoner.
I think with this comp from Lyon, you don't want to be grouped together.
Yeah.
Definitely
I know, I'm yawning. I actually have coffee. It's too sweet though. I don't like
you
it.
Get some deeper wards and go just multiple angles. You have TPs. You have to commit everything to this fight. So just TP in, go for flanks, throw everything at Ruler, and you either win the fight, you get the dragon, or you lose the game. You're 7,000 gold down. You have full or nothing at this point. I think what's nice is that even though it being a Hextech Soul is really, really bad, the Hex Gate
You're like totes right.
really help
You're
you get
totes right on that,
some really
Dwayne.
good angles of approach. So we'll see if they're able to make use of those. Right now, they've got some shallow vision starting to get set up, but
Some in the back of the pit, which is nice for them right now.
yeah, but Genji are moving in to clear out what they can find.
Let's see if they spot the one just sitting in the back of the Dragon Pit there. Canyon on his way down. Dokla a little bit isolated. Inspired did just finish his recall, but Dokla will just be spotted with the Demacian standard.
That ward in the pit doesn't get spotted actually, but
That's big.
that's it. That's it in the area, so a bit difficult to approach. You just see Dokla
TP's to the mid lane, fighting for mid lane prior. Can going in with a flag and drag. Dokla has that huge shield from the teleport. Wins the Enchanted Crystal Arrow. Canyon heals up with the Sundered Sky. Dragon strikes the wrong one. Keen diving onto the backline. Crescent Guard coming out from his spiders. Keen slices and dices away. Dokla flashes in. Duro flashes out. Canyon going in with the Cataclysm Berserk. Almost caught out. The Encore not hitting, but the
What a sloppy fight. What a sloppy fight from Genji or from Lyon. Hey, look, Isles didn't die though.
Will chase them down. A 4-for-1 in Genji's favor.
They try
Just started. This is first game members.
But just unable to cut through him. Dokla
Coffee
takes
is
out
morning,
Duro, but it's
evening
a
is
small
tea.
consolation prize.
Zerker, I don't even know. I think the Renekton pressuring the bottom made him kite to the left.
Soul going over to Genji alongside it. The Baron begun
And
by Ruler.
they killed Duro. Okay, shut down.
Yeah. Well, it is a best of 5. There's more opportunities to get back in the series. I just think, yeah. So that's the MasterCard priceless moment of the game, securing the Hextech Soul.
Ugly.
And I think at this point you are looking towards game 2.
Oh my God, Cannon has 11 assists.
We're gonna replay this fight, so they commit a lot to this Jarvan.
Oh, watch Berserk. Wow, he's playing that so dangerous, man.
From it, but he's just so bulky with the healing and shielding from Duro. And
Oh,
Dokla
that was a
ends
really
up
nice
going for
turn
Duro,
from Cannon.
does actually take out the support, but in the meantime, Berserker dies.
Oh, that's why he was fighting.
Chovy is there to take
Oh,
out
he's.
Dokla,
I see.
and Ruler's just basically untouched.
Also, like Keen just burning the Crescent Guard at the start of the fight. She's like, okay, I'm standing on top of you, deal with me. And yeah, no real surprises. Genji pretty confident after
Lyon
that.
don't
It's
look
almost
too
like I
taken
don't
up
know.
about it,
Yeah, that's
right? They kind of understand the position they're in this game.
Oh goodness, Inspired.
Yeah.
Flash about to come off cooldown, but still not up for him yet. Tried to dive onto Chovy, but Inspired dies very rapidly to Chovy and Ruler. Charlie Crystal going down onto Canyon, but he's pretty damn tanky, even at only 2 items. Dokla, the only one with a gold lead here on Lyon. Can he maintain it? Goes in with the path maker, encore, lands onto 3, and Dokla will be cut to ribbons by Genji. A charm coming onto Canyon as Saint falls, Isles follow suit, Berserker joins him in the body bags, and Genji will march down mid.
Yeah, that should be game, and we will be going over to game 2. I think in this one, Genji, a lot of power in lane, a lot of power in team fights, and I think the fact it was that Hextech Soul when they already had the Dragon.
I feel like I'd be like tilted if I was Genji and had to play this team.
Not exactly an unexpected outcome, but Lyon in for a rough start in the series.
A rough start for Lyon, strong start again for Genji. 17 kills to 3 and 12.
I like Genji's like colors, like his
minutes
jerseys.
as they continue their undefeated streak here at first stand, going 1-0 up over Lyon.
Yeah, tricky one. I think
Not for Genji.
Well, not for Genji. Genji, smooth sailing, you know. And we have had other series in the tournament where, you know, game 1 was really rough, like the BLG, BNK Fearx series, and you bounce back. I think a game like this, you just have to...
Alright guys, what can we take away from this? What could have Lyon done better?
To remind you all, after you've wiped it, of exactly what happened.
Genji to Genji things is how I feel about this one.
Yeah, I want to wipe that from my memory.
Stay at home.
Too bad, Raz. We need
Be
to talk
better.
about it for
Had
4.5
better hands.
hours.
Not play
Didn't the
Genji.
people just saw that game? We don't need to.
Dude, when that one, Isles
Pain is
Isles
always
needs
pain. Listen,
a kiss on the
that game
cheek.
was longer than the first game against JDG.
Yeah,
It's fine if Genji bullies everyone in the world, right?
I agree.
They should try and win
Anyway,
next time.
Player of the game, tricky choice for us. Both of y'all voted Canyon. He is going to be the player of the game.
Slate was
as
pretty
well.
bad.
Early game was completely dominant for them, and we had just have a
That was a
reel
rough.
of really
Hey,
where the
look,
game was
look.
decided, where we felt like it was decided, and it was in the early game.
Lyon,
Yeah, I think the big thing
Lyon
to
has
me is
two
'cause it
pretty
also
strong
depends
players on
Kobe,
it, so
right? But
you're
the
never
thing
gonna.
is
They
that
could have been a
in
warm up.
So many of these situations, it's gonna start. in
Oh,
bot
yeah,
lane with
Daryl.
Isles just
Well, to be
stepping
fair
further
though,
too
Saint,
far
I don't think
forward and
Saint
then
is that
dying
weak,
for it.
but
This is
against
why I wanted to talk about
Chovy,
though, right? 'Cause Inspired
oof.
thinks he sees an angle.
If
on
they're only
mid,
playing for
they're trying
experience,
to
they
get
need to
Saint
want to win.
into
That's
a
what I'm
position
saying.
Knowing that he's gonna have a tough
Like
time
that one
against
fight
Chovy.
mid, it almost looked like
Canyon is
everyone was just
already
doing their own
there,
thing.
Ends up killing Inspired, and here's another gank onto the bot side from Canyon.
And this one was really fun.
I think they just
because,
consistently
they
make
cut
sure
out
it's
Zinzao,
stocked up,
who was
doink.
basically hunting for a gank, and then pushed him off. He then walked towards his, like, the Jarvan walked towards his own control ward in
No
Tri-Bush, and then
fans.
just took
They don't have the
gank
fans
anyway. So
here.
that was really creative. Then being able to match Zinzao after you got flash off Chovy, so he was basically everywhere.
You would
and
love a Red
matching
Bull. I know.
Inspired, which is what you expect out of him, but it was a masterclass here.
Yeah, and we have an update on Genji's.
I wonder what they look at.
update.
Okay.
They have beaten JDG
Here.
very quickly.
Do you think they go
also
over the
did
match really
beat
quick?
Lyon very quickly.
We see-
Game one
well,
with
yesterday,
Lyon was, I believe,
Who was it?
we need to
We
pause
saw
it
a
here, but
top
24
laner, like,
minutes was a game
chug a
against
Red
JDG.
Bull.
This game was like 24, 25.
Oh, Broken
something
Blade
like
on
that,
G2.
right?
Survived longer than
Then game
Yeah,
one.
silver linings, but really we pulled up the lane economy snapshot again for this one because
Yeah,
of
I
how
wanna see
dominant
this.
the early game actually was.
This is the big thing to me because Genji are so
Right here.
powerful right here. I mean, obviously this is expected. Bot lane does really well. There's just nothing over here. And going into this series, you know, Lyon have to know that the laning, just the raw laning power, before we even get to their objective setups and how much control Canyon
Doink,
has
you'd
over
rob
early
the
game now,
stadium.
their raw laning power is insane, and you saw that dominance here.
Yeah, and this was not something that was going to be surprising. This is something that they had done domestically consistently, finding small incremental advantages and like just snowballing that. That was something that actually Inspired was very vocal about going into this one. He had
Not
an
rob,
interview with Ethan from,
a mere
specifically
take
it was-
because
they're from
free.
DPM, but if you could just see it right here is a rift.gg where you mentioned the aspect of like, hey, stall for 15 minutes, win team fights. They're so much better at laning and getting small advantages. And he talked about how kind of creative you can be in chaotic elements in team fights. And if they can find those moments, then maybe they have an edge there.
And this is
I actually really like that. I think team fighting is the most chaotic and creative part of League of Legends, where you can outplay. You can find like a way to outplay it. I actually really like that.
Or do you try and scale?
AM to the PM to the PM.
What I wanted to try was to spam early game when we were Worlds back in 2020.
Yeah.
It worked against Suning, but it didn't work in other situations. This
A
also
minor
has
yoink.
worked for Inspired in their first series against Genji. a year and a half
You
ago,
gotta
Worlds
make
2024.
you, I can
And
see
I
it
just
on
want
a
to pull up the one
telescope.
good Lion fight for why I think it's still possible that this could work, just not in a reliable
Please
way.
give me some hope. Any hope is good.
This was while they were down 4,000 gold. They're nearly one-shotting Duro.
That
They
Duro
could have
ult was
one
really
more
nice
item power
still.
spike, maybe they do.
Yeah.
And even
Killing the
back when they
MF
started
so she couldn't get
killing Duro,
majority of her
Duro
ult off was
sub
really
100
nice.
health,
I
and
wish
then
Chovy would have died here. That would have been
flash out,
huge for
getting
Lion.
low. You could see if they
It's like one of those
were to
things.
kill
Of
2 more
fucking
people
course
in
he
that
has.
game,
Of course
the
he has
game state
flash.
could have actually been a little bit playable. They'd be down 2,000 gold, but have scaling. Listen, fully understand that is max cope, but that was at least the idea.
Slade, thank you for the
I
3
will say
months.
This is also one thing
Ja,
I
ja,
want to
ja.
bring to everyone's attention because
That's a lot of zeros,
we
everyone.
talked about
That's a lot of
this
zeros.
yesterday with Team Secret Whales versus BFX, right?
They didn't even get a
It's looking very
turret.
Similar. Look at all these neutral
Bro,
objectives
Lion didn't
I
even
don't
get a
wanna do that.
fucking
that Lion
turret.
managed to get. Oh wait, there are no neutral objectives.
Camps are neutral objectives.
That's crazy. But it's at the same time, like, if you're actually trying to metagame it of saying, okay, we're losing every lane, we need to have as much power as possible for a post 50-minute team fight.
Yeah.
All
That's
the
fucking
delayed
crazy.
power things
Not
like
even
early
mid.
Drakes is not something Lion would
Look
even
at that
try and
Poro.
contest
Look at him.
because they're just trying to like min-max as much power as they can for that mid-game team fight. So when it fails,
You
yeah,
like
you're
it
gonna get
going?
perfect gamed.
I have a little
Pretty much.
hand
If
one,
it
but
was gonna
I
fail-
don't know
if
where
was
it
gonna
is.
fail more, it would have been a perfect game.
Not even one
Yes,
turret,
I will
dude.
at least, here's my small sense of cope. Because
Okay.
I think
No
with
Drakes,
drafting
no
perspective,
Baron,
Genji did it
no
all. Even,
Grub.
like, having
Usually
the
they
Jarvan,
people leave
banning
they just get
specifically
2
the Narn,
grumps
setting
or
up for the Nexus,
grubs.
so you don't even get the weird kind of like counter picks that Dokka can go for. Now that's off.
No one
the
online
table.
out
The King
damages
now can't go for
Jarvan.
K'Sante
Holy
or the
shit.
Renekton, but he has every other pick.
Sure.
He has every other pick on the table.
Yeah, he can still play everything.
Yeah.
The draft felt fine to me for Gen G. If there was a way that
Lion
Gen G
looking
has
like
failed
me
in the
out
past,
there.
I think sometimes their drafts aren't that good, but it's because they win 90% of their games. It's hard to understand what they think is actually good and bad because
Yeah.
if they're
No
winning all the games,
bitches.
what we still
I hope
have
this game
are
doesn't
the-
throw them off the next
That's true.
game.
You always
In the
have
pre-show,
these.
if
Lion?
you're watching, we mentioned Berserker
No.
0-9 all-time against Chovy.
If anything,
What
I
has
mean,
potentially
Inspired and
activated?
Dokla are gonna be pretty
I think we need
consistent,
to be-
but
we need to point out.
I
his
think
0-10
if anything, this is gonna really fuck with Isles.
Nice.
If I had a performance like that, bro, I'd be in shambles
like
for the
it.
day.
I'm believing in it a little bit.
I'm less hopeful after this game.
0 and
But I
10.
I'm
do love-
feeling pretty good about my 3-0 prediction.
I do love the
unfortunately.
Yasuo 0-10 Berserker power spike.
I had 0 faith, now I have 0.1 faith. That's all we need.
That's something. You're saying there's a chance. Game 2 after this.
Okay, me too, me too.
Coming. Fight this.
Nice.
For the win becomes lightning audacious charge just to get the smite. Goes in late, stunned immediately. Wildcard gets a massive knockup, but Inspired's dead before he can do anything else. And Dokla will be cut to ribbons by Gen G. The charm coming onto Canyon.
I like that
The same
Caster's
calls,
voice.
Isles follow suit, and Gen G will march down mid.
This is how I'd be looking at my cam. There's only 2 teams I have little faith in. Who? Sorry guys, I have an insane yawning fit. Goodbye now.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You can mew. You just have to believe. Boom, 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 boom. FlyQuest in C9? Really? Is that a joke? Oh, they've done it before? Oh, I thought you were kidding.
The greatest players in the world are here.
They can just burn this one down. Oh my god, he forward by 9.
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
Rocket Will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work in Gen G. They are just going to ace them.
누굴 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Gen G, the EWC.
Dude, Chovy and Faker, they always give them like the best lines to say to each other. Like all roads lead to me kind of thing.
Crystal clear. Landscapes, absolutely stunning. Close-ups, sharp and
I didn't even,
full of
I'm not even saying this to be a dick.
with detail.
I genuinely
Zoom in
didn't
on
even know
one
C9
face,
was still a team.
flawless. Colors so real.
Oh,
Every
Traps, it was a
scene,
bunch of
every
fun.
smile,
Nap was definitely
unforgettable.
necessary, and the golf was
Also,
fun.
find X9
When am I going to be playing in the
series,
tournament?
telephoto, zoom into detail.
In my next life. 2 minutes. What do you guys want to talk about? Yeah, of course. I mean, Faker has like an aura that like is very warranted. That's the thing. Shyvana rework? What do you want to talk about Shyvana rework? I know they just like let me see. It's on Twitter. Shyvana hotfix nerf out now. Her passive, her armor per stack 0.4 to 0.3, MR per stack 0.4 to 0.3. Her Q on hit cooldown reduction from 1.25 to 1. Passive max health damage 1% plus 1.7 per 100 bonus AD plus 1.3 per 100 AP is now, the 1.3s got limited to 1.1s. Oh, her fear reduction on her R got reduced to 0.75 from 1 second. They just had to like nerf her a little bit. We should tell Kat to get Ice Cube and put it in your shirt. That would wake you up. Yeah, Kat's definitely just asleep. I think that would hurt me more than wake me up. They basically had to nerf everything. Fun fact, when I was streaming a lot of Rainbow Six Siege, I almost got picked up as a C9 Rainbow content creator, but my contract would have made me been able to only stream Rainbow, and that's when I was playing League at the time, so it didn't work out. Free ice bucket challenge? Ooh, I have some candy. I feel like that'd make my stomach sick though if I did candy. Ooh. Wait, nose candy. I'll get some water after this. I should wake up. I think my thing is like, I have an espresso at home, and here I like have to grind up my own espresso beans and actually use like espresso like shot thingy. And dude, it's actually crazy. It's like I'm drinking fucking fake caffeine right now. Morning, Fabled.
조금 화끈한 스타일인 줄 알았는데 JDG가 근데 막상 경기를 치르고 나니까 생각보다 조금 아쉽다라고 느꼈습니다. 옆에서 계속해서 제가 모르는 게 너무 많다 보니까 그래서 너무 많이 알려주셔서 제가 이렇게까지 될 수 있었던 것 같습니다. 늘 하던 대로 하면은 3대0 충분히 할 수 있다고
Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away.
Back to first stand as we are ready and raring to go into draft for game 2. Lyon picking second.
Has anyone been having issues with Twitch, by the way, where like as soon as you tap out, the stream instantly freezes?
Removed by Lyon. That seems wrong. Because how did Lyon have 2 bans already if they're second pick?
Oh, so this is Lyon's strategy? They've taken the Genji logo.
Genius.
And actually, if Lyon have Keen Canyon Chovy Ruler,
Oh, that's funny.
That's a pretty stacked roster.
Okay. So
the logos are wrong.
Lyon with Keen are coached by Rainover. Slight draft overlay weirdness going on here. We'll get that sorted out for you as soon as possible, obviously. We were as confused as you all were at home. So obviously just one of those things that can happen. We sort of
yeah, I thought it was just me.
As quickly as as possible.
Thought I was doing something, dude. I thought it was like my like acceleration. I think a lot of people are experiencing it. It is so annoying.
He wasn't even trying to be like. He was
If you leave it at 1%, it won't pause.
Win everything. You know, it sounded so
Lame.
casual the way he was saying it.
I know Twitch is Twitch did change something to let me try that actually.
On their current form, they should be favored.
Oh my.
If we played Worlds right now, right?
Long way away. But
Did I not miss a game? You didn't miss a game.
You just won everything that
Bro, you did not miss a game.
Or do you think it's better to do like a
It's so
T1
annoying though.
and only just sneak in 4th seed and then win Worlds from there because it's less expected?
Do I think it's worse to win everything in the year in Golden Road?
Yeah, but in terms of personal satisfaction with
Wait, you guys don't, does anyone here not know what the Golden Road is?
to win Worlds, or just be like, oh, we were always the best.
You know, I wouldn't personally know, but
You did miss one of Genji live scrims though. I like that.
Satisfaction out of the trials and tribulations.
Yes, Fable, it was
I
pretty
don't know,
bad.
it's hard to, you know, there's one player I know who can make the comparison. His name is Fake.
Auction.
Can make the comparison.
Very true. Very true.
We'll have to ask him.
Okay, let's get back into the draft.
That's fun.
On the blue side, going to ban out Rise, Rumble, and Pantheon. Nico, Varus, and Karma taken away by Genji.
Golden Road?
Okay, now we get the
Golden Road is when a team wins all the events up to Worlds and then wins Worlds. And I think Genji almost did it, but then they lost Worlds or some shit.
We did see the Aurora come out from Lyon, which, you know, really strong pick, and also something that I think good to deny it from Chovy.
Dude, I don't know what it is. Something about if I was on Inspired's team, like he's actually just such a good jungler, but I feel like I'd just be so fucking mad because he knows he's a good jungler. Oh, I didn't know that, Kato.
So
Dokla does, or who's that hover for?
In this situation, with that being taken out in game 1, I know
if I was dating a pro, I'd make him hover Nami every time. Just a little sign. Just a little sign. Or Zillion. When are we getting Zillion in these games?
Nico gone too. I know Yunara and Nico's been like a really strong team fighting combo, so it'll be interesting to see what comes through in terms of support combos. And Genji just gonna slow down
not
the
Emilio.
for Keen, so it's not a flex obviously with the rivalry there, but that is. Oh, that's scary. If I'm playing Yunara and I see Vi, Ari, and
Electra's correct, and he's obviously a good jungler. Dylan's not like he's not a dick about it. He like doesn't make me feel less than him for. He like I remember I forgot who my ex. If you guys remember him, he always made me feel like I was never gonna be as good as him. But Dylan encourages for me to get better. You know, like to be as good as him.
A lot of global pressure afforded by that Galio.
I feel like Inspired would make it known I'm not as good as him.
And with the Violet diving onto the back line, Hero's entrance on top of it, you know, it does exactly
Ooh,
what
Kato.
to do. Lyon,
I would love to see a Zillion mid, so I can learn and not cry when I have to go Zillion mid.
In the top lane, and Dokla, a player who very often.
Except he's not. One time I got roasted in one of my TikToks, and someone's like, "You should auto more as a support," and I was like, "What the fuck? Like, what's an auto gonna do?"
Essentially give him that and giving him a ranged top matchup.
It does everything. And he's like, "Yeah, I just like didn't want to tell you that at the time," and I'm like, "What? You made me look like a dick."
He should have control of that lane. You know, we've seen him bring out like the Varus top, the Vayne top.
I think this is the first Aurora top we've seen from him this year, though.
Yeah.
As far as I can recall.
I think it makes sense, though, fits in with the style of play. He's brought out a lot more this year. Last year, I think it was less common for him to be doing this, but now having that range top matchup.
Lion go for the girly pops.
You see Lion taking out the Nami, pairing with.
Oh my god, look at Genji's comp, bro. I'm disgusted. It's disgusting. That's disgusting. If I don't see the Yunara with cleanse, I'm gonna be tilted. If I don't see the Yunara with cleanse and Isles with Mikhails, I'm tilted.
Yeah, I feel like Lion probably want a pick that can like disengage and peel. I feel like for Genji, like a Rakan would be really strong with what they have already.
True, Stunny.
I mean, Alistair 2 has a lot of value, but I think the Rakan still being open. See that being paired up. Honestly, we sort of played it in the tournament. It's not something Duras play, but even like a Camille support would be crazy here.
True.
I think just accentuating what you already have in terms of the dive, and then Ruler can play something to follow up. I feel like Ruler here could just play the Jhin.
Yeah, you could Jhin. I was also thinking if you just want to dominate the lane, you could go like Caitlyn Bard. And just like really harass this Yunara. You're not going to have last pick. We'll see if Lion decides to keep that for support. But Caitlyn Bard on the back line tempered the fate there for the.
I think Melio would be really good here.
Initial engagement
If Emilio's support would be huge here.
I could see it working.
Yeah. Wukong ban is big, because I was thinking, what does Inspired assume he's going to pick here, and they leave support to last, and I think Wukong was one of the picks on the forefront.
Inspired Viego, he made a name on this champion all the way back in his days in the EU LCS, I think it was at the time. Maybe
My top 5 favorite supports: Braum, Melio, Nami, Zillion, Seraphine.
So there's a ton of momentum in this composition. You get a kill, the resets are going to feel really strong. Question is, who is getting you that first initial kill? They don't have like a primary engager yet, so that support pick going to be really important.
Wake up, Dylan!
It's
too early. It's 7 a.m. for this fuck. Hide! These 6 a.m. streams are throwing me off. But yo! Oh, Eid, wake up!
Follow up with the Vi, and also I think Rakan Galio is just so strong.
Oh, it's gross. It is grotesque. Rakan Corki gives you pressure in the lane. See Rakan not as strong level.
That is a shame that the Viego's on the losing team. Monkey suit swag.
I think also having the Corki compared to something like the Jin.
Thank you for the 53 months. Guys, the new Mordekaiser skin coming out, he literally goes like this.
The sort of
Let me see if I can find it.
It's not like a target you can think, oh, we can just jump on them immediately. They're an easy one to take out. That being said, one thing when you are getting resets with the Viego, if the champion has a dash, feels really good. There's a lot of dashes.
Look at this.
If you start getting
squad, right? You look at the rest of it, you've got a Charm and you have a Spectral Maul. And that's all of your CC. Like you have a slow from the weirding, I guess, right? But really you needed something with
Hi, Show Tony. I hope you're having an amazing morning.
The problem is on something like a Nautilus, and this is why the Nautilus Death Fund exists. If you fall behind, you're gonna die a lot.
You know what I want to play more of? I want to play more Senna.
Engage for your team. And Genji in game 1 showed us that in terms of laning, they can
I don't like an engaged support into Genji's team. I think fuck. Inspired needs a frontliner though, so I guess.
I'd like to see a little bit more impetus, a little more get up and go from Lyon in this game.
If you let Genji pull off their engage,
don't be.
you're gonna have a really rough time. But if you get that first initial pick,
I found the pain of day trading. What is the difference between day trading and night trading?
I do really like Genji's composition, but I will say something Lyon have secured here compared to last game.
I honestly, I think I'm just entering my era of rage bait, guys. I'm sorry. Do I have a favorite team? Peach? I do. Do you know who? You want to guess?
Matchup in the top lane, you know, you have range fierce melee in the mid, and bot should be more stable.
Yeah, I have to see if Lyon can keep things stable through.
Is your name Peach, Cuddly?
Chovy on this Galio is just going to spot out Inspired.
You're
For
good.
Genji, business as usual. It's a very Genji comp, right? You have solid dive from Keen and Canyon.
I'm my favorite player on my favorite team.
You've got Duro there. His ability to be everywhere on the map, get vision in before objectives, but also be that follow-up engage.
T1.
Genji
Gario!
With these 5 picks.
They're not in this tournament, unfortunately.
We saw the change
what show?
that happened for Genji that we've talked about was
where's Daryl begging for a prediction?
Coming from that team
Like a rat begs for cheese.
These sorts of drafts were very indicative of how BNK4X wanted to play last year and the sort of things they would draft. Having like that lane engage, easy sort of, and we've had this game and last game. It's like you have your go buttons, you charge in, and with the team as strong as Genji in those 5.
You ever just yawn and it makes that noise?
It's a bit unfair.
It's one of those, I think a lot of people when they look at great teams will say, oh, they play complex things well. As Ignite goes down onto Ruler, doesn't have the Valkyrie right now. Gleaming Quill available for Duro, but he can't get in range to heal up Ruler. Great trade from Berserker and Isles there.
Yeah, really good trade, and I love they go for the Ignite. So normally we've seen heals so much for supports.
I fucking dude, honestly, I've been trying to eat healthy, but the one thing I don't care to cut out is cheese. I've cut out bread. I've cut out a lot of sugar. I'm not getting out of fucking cheddar cheese. I made I've been making. I can't talk about it. It's gonna make me sick. When I have 2 eggs, I can't think about eggs after that. I get sick.
It's massive.
These curds.
For the Lyon bottom lane, slight leads in every role apart from support right now for them.
Can't do blue cheese though. That's not real cheese. You're a freak.
Matchup, and Keen having to sacrifice at least a couple of minions out of this wave, just because of how much pressure Dokla can put down.
I love like a spicy Monterey Jack cheese.
See
fire was
fishing
used by
again.
Berserker in bot lane to make sure that he got his recall off.
Yeah, good move there, picking up the cold, so has that investment coming through. And Ruler not going to be able to max out as obviously he wants to get his tier.
Joey's getting the same treatment he got last game.
As well. All of that lifesteal, or pseudo lifesteal off from it with your cultivation of spirit, the Q wave.
Dokla on the Aurora is actually
thinning it out like this, but he's struggling a little bit because of that range disparity that is there. Canyon actually foregoing the bot side Scuttle Crab, even though he was on that side of the map, is just saying, okay, we're going to get 1-for-1. I'll run up to top.
That cheese sounds familiar. Peppercat cheese is great and melting is super
we'll
good.
make sure that I don't lose out on a fight in that bot side.
Who's first game doing?
The thing is that Lyon are putting these lanes in an uncomfortable position, so you have to kind of be respectful. And Canyon is the main one who's suffering right now in terms of, okay, my lanes don't have prior.
I think it's just intentionally eating mold fucks me up. I don't understand how it's like healthy, or like not healthy, but like edible. Like, isn't there like a tofu where it gets like a mold fuzz on it?
Weirding for the slow, inspired.
They're gonna get a splash at least. I feel like they just try there. I feel like they 100% just try there, they get the kill, no?
Possible on the Viego as well, so with his Krug spawning, wants to get back there, doesn't want to spend too much time stopping Keen from being able to.
But I guess spending too much time really could put the jungler behind, but I don't know.
The wave slightly. See Keen, not even actually get his recall off there. Good weirding from Dokla to stop it in the last couple of seconds.
Yeah, just keeping the wave in an uncomfortable spot for him as well.
And
kind of just biding the time. Not letting him get that reset up, getting full HP.
Another good hook from Isles as Ruler.
Submitting it out for one. Oh, like you'll eat the eggs with cheese if you want something sweet. I can only have 2 eggs a day though, or I feel like eggs just get so fucking gross.
Health away from him, not actually costing Ruler too much in terms of CS. Saint's gonna get taunted up here by Chovy. Smashes him with the Petrocite hands that he has.
I think that's the thing that's, you know, as much as things are going good for Lyon, and we know that from what
I'm gonna go get some water, guys.
Series, the game plan.
Ooh, Valkyrie down onto Isles. He has to flash away, but the flash follow from Ruler endures enough. The auto comes out. Isles just oversteps a smidge. Berserker now getting chased out as well. His barrier almost back off cooldown. Inspire coming in from the side as well. Flash, Spectral more, knock up with the ground entrance barrier as well. Inspire look for the kill, but he's CC'd. He'll get it. He'll go into the Corgi. Valkyrie's over onto Duro, who flashes away. And Inspired will pay for his kill with his life. Canyon takes him down.
Oh, the barrier buying so much time there. Feels really unfortunate for Lyon. If Inspired was able to get more momentum there, get the kill onto Ruler, then Duro, would have maybe be able to escape even from Canyon, but unfortunately slowed down so much. The peel in that comes through, able to delay those resets from coming out. Isles just overstepping a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit too far forward, but still, really good start for Lyon. They are within 100, 200 gold, 6 minutes in. Public execution not hitting from Keen as Dokla uses the ultimate of his own just to dodge away. Keen, though, does have this wave in a really nice spot, and Dokla doesn't have too much mana. Let's have the TP if he just wants to go back and then teleport to try and break this freeze.
Yeah, neither top lane having reset yet. Both just kind of holding out, keeping each other accountable in this situation.
I'm going to kick off the Drake. That's the first move. Canyon only just coming past his inhibitor now, so this will be the first neutral objective of the series for Lyon. Let's have another look at this. Isles there, procs the aftershock.
Don't tell me Lyon dies.
In for the fight.
Yeah, aftershock down, shield down, gets CC'd, and Ruler Valkyrie's over him, and the Valkyrie, even level 1, does so much damage. She's caught off guard, and then here Berserker's trying to trade back, but has to back away eventually. And then here, Inspired sees the free kill, but the barrier comes through, the healing as well from the...
What?
Dokla should
did Inspire get the kill?
One, but perhaps not from Canyon.
What happened?
Who's on his way across. No flash for Dokla. Cease and desist. A smash of the fist and a Vault Breaker out means that Canyon gets his second.
Yeah, the fact Canyon can get out of there without having to burn the flash feels really good in that situation. So, kill set up by Keen, but finished off by Canyon, and they will have a gold lead now. But still not super substantial. Lyon did get that early dragon.
Knock up there onto Berserker. Good hook out of it, but Ruler hits level 6. Has those missiles. Hits the first onto Berserker. Not quite enough to take down the Will force Berserker out of lane.
Found a great angle there. Ruler hitting the level 6, having that power spike. You know, the Yunara's level 6 so strong, but not being available. And also Duro using the Spellbook Ignite for that extra pressure. So we see some heavy trading back in return.
Wait, who just died here?
pings coming out
Oh, Dokla.
towards the blue buff area from Gen G. I think they were wondering if perhaps they could go for the invade onto Inspired here, but they'll back away. You can see Canyon just going up towards his own blue side, wants to farm through and perhaps make his way towards Keen on the top side. Grubs up in 20 seconds. They were pretty delayed in game one. Lots of teams now kind of are leaving them until there's a very large window just to take it. It's like, I don't really need to be doing anything else here.
I think as well, a lot of junglers will just do like the 1 to the extra XP.
Public execution onto Dokla, but he goes between worlds and dodges away. Keen trading back in with that shield. Has the Hex Drinker as well first hit. But rushing the Eclipse, as we see a lot of Ambessas doing, and Hex Drinker with the magic resist doing a lot of work into Dokla, who is struggling after being in control of the lane early game.
Yeah, Keen really playing for this lane matchup and starting to gain control. Could threaten a dive, maybe.
Weird and clears out most of the way. Keen looking for the dive.
It's just not 4K behind. Yeah.
Yeah. Promise as Keen takes the kill. Just solos out Dokla in top side.
This feels rough, honestly. Yeah. Having this flex pick that you put the Aurora in top lane in this matchup, and I know Canyon ganking definitely didn't help Dokla, but Keen getting the solo kill there just makes you really concerned, especially with how strong Ambessa becomes on the one-item spike. It's not going to get better.
Spike delayed a little bit because of that slightly different path through the Hex Drinker towards the Eclipse. Canyon did take the grubs while this was happening, and Ruler and Duro wisely back away from the bot side, knowing that, well, where could Inspired be? He's somewhere down here, most likely. Canyon gets a little bit of vision down. So, yeah, that voice line, that wow, I guess every time we cut to it, someone recalling. Ruler will clear out the wave. And after, 6 minutes, we were talking about how it was only 200 gold difference.
Ambessa doink?
1.6.
Oh yeah, that's Ambessa. One of the newer champs.
Just have that single kill and Drake to their name.
Yeah, I think with the lane advantages, Lion's not getting as much of a farm lead as maybe they would have hoped in comparison to like Gen G game 1. But, Inspired, as he said before the series, the hope is just to stabilize lanes and get to a mid-game where they can fight. So that's what we're looking toward. It does feel unfortunate that game 1, Gen G got the early dragons. They get like the Chemtech Ocean into Hextech Soul. Lion get Hextech like Mountain.
Yeah.
If it's a terrible soul, I'm going to feel so bad for them.
They do still have to do the next steps of taking the next dragon and then playing for the soul as well.
That's true.
And so Isles spotted out on vision. He comes towards topside. Inspired here as well. Has the Kraken Slayer complete on the Viego. Looking to see if they can burst down Keen. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Saint knocked up with the Justice Punch. As Chovy takes him down to about a third HP.
And now this is concerning because Chovy can start to move towards top. They have
Chovy, yeah, Chovy ult.
Depth charge onto Keen. Public execution to dodge the CC. Isles caught underneath the tower. Still Keen surviving through it. Isles will fall. Dokla will follow. Inspired will come third. Oh, flashes away from the hero's entrance. A double though for Keen as the TP comes in from Duro. They look to collapse onto Inspired, but he will be able to escape.
The fact that Inspired gets the kill,
them not knowing
before Chovy, it could have been even worse. It could have been 3 kills coming through. Duro even coming through with a teleport. Just a devastating situation for Lion there, trying to kill Keen, and 2 go down. 3-1-1 now for the Ambessa. This is
while
not good.
It happens, Berserker is forced away from his tower on the bottom lane. 3 plates, 4 plates, 3 plates go over to Ruler. He has a 15 CS lead as well. It's almost 900 gold ahead now for the core.
2 kills to Ambessa, bro.
Oh man. Yeah, going from bad to worse in this situation. This Ambessa is going to be a problem. Yeah. So see the buffer on the ultimate from Isles, beautifully played. And then just buying as much time with the cooldowns, gets that shield in as well, focused down on Lion who had aggro. Dokla grabs it with the tower ramped up, and then Inspired dashing and then flashing to get out of the knockup just in time. Because with how ramped up the tower
he was dead.
Yeah,
one or two more tower shots would have definitely killed off Inspired.
Yeah, Bailey, this always makes me want to play League.
Going down onto Isles. He does have the flash, might try and dash out of this one. Charm onto Berserker as well, who continues to trade in. Isles perhaps looking for the hook onto Duro. As a flash of his own, goes for Ruler. Ruler flashes back into the bush.
Cannon, no, Cannon's there. Get out!
Winning the 2v2 bot, but Canyon's here to stop them in their tracks. Canyon will come across. Berserker gets another.
Whoa!
2 and a 2v3. Lion's bot lane coming alive.
Huge play.
That's good. That's good for Lion.
2v2 kills, and unfortunately for them, Canyon cleans it up, but still outplaying Ruler and Duro. Not something that many players find the chance to do.
Really.
Octavia. Yeah, Berserker played that really well.
Because Canyon was there, though, it will be their first Drake of the game going over to Gen G. Canyon now 4-0-0 on this Vi, and you can see the comparison in the Coinbase gold grind between Canyon and Inspired. Pretty even in terms of gold, but Canyon has been having a whale of a time when it comes to picking up kills.
I think it kind of shows that Inspired has been keeping up. He got those couple of kills. He's been farming quite well.
Is it really going to make much of a difference? I mean, Vi's getting a little out of control here.
The Spirit Rush, Isles will take the kill.
That's very good.
Continues great.
Oh!
Just took the heels of Canyon. He has to Vault Breaker away, but another
Oh!
entrance. Canyon
Oh, get the kill! Oh my god. Oh my god. Inspired.
And Chovy just gets out.
That was very good. That was very, very good. Dokla's dog.
Continues to win the 1v1.
But it's good news across the rift for Lyon. Even though Doka is not having a great time in the matchup, he does escape.
That was very good.
That's the main thing.
Bye,
And that
what?
play for Lyon was huge. They get the initial pick, and this is what the comp wants to do. The reset potential is huge there. And the gold lead less than 1,000 now.
Yeah.
Saints up
Really
gold.
good stuff all around from Lyon. Isles setting up as well with a couple of great hooks, and then Saint coming in with the follow-up. Look at this. Duro thinks he's safe, but a good first hook into Depth Judge means that Duro now looking to battle dance to Canyon, can't get there. Saint with a great charm just on the heels of Canyon.
Yeah. And then here, Canyon goes for the short dash to try and get round the wall.
Bend the bullet.
But it's not enough. And then he goes back in. He's like, I'll set it for Chovy. Just ends up going down himself. I think probably could have just walked away.
Yeah, I agree with that. And you can see they were
Yeah, he could have gotten out.
When you get the passive out of the Viego, you get that health back. Makes it so much easier for you. Saint now,
What's up, Aziz?
had a real struggle in the lock-in Swiss stage online. Lyon generally had a real struggle going 1 and 2, but in playoffs, this guy
Kin
really
is-
came to life.
Kin's going to be an issue, I think, in the next fight, though.
Goal lead now, 1,200 to get on ahead of Chovy. And if you have a Fed Ari, a Fed Viego with this composition, it's going to be so significant when you get those first kills. The momentum you get is huge.
Someone asked a good question yesterday. Guys, do you know if they're playing on a the patch that... Because I know they recently just nerfed Blue Smite. Are they playing on that patch where it's nerfed? I tried League a few times, but it's over my head, so I just stick with racing. If you can play a fucking flight simulator, but not League of Legends, you're pissing me off.
I did see that.
Did you see that?
I feel like the flight simulator is harder. Once you like get the understanding of League and items and like runes and stuff, you just like it's all like being able to actually just play the game.
That is the LEC. Man, look, you can try and mock me here. LEC losing to LPL top laners is a time-honored tradition.
Well, I gotta reset. I gotta reset. I'm starting to understand this game and get invested. Oh shit, this game is fun. E, do you have an amazing day? Or I don't know if you're going to sleep, but you have a good night, good day. Good day. Thanks for hanging out. Good seeing ya.
Especially after you get towards a little bit of that sustain in the kit.
Yeah.
Now with the Eclipse complete, Dokla is just never winning that matchup. And I guess the question I'm coming to is, how do Lyon actually start to pressure the side lane, or how do they...
League is over my head. Watching it though, I feel like you don't have to like understand everything. It's still just fun.
Keen has been pressuring him, we've seen that.
Flight sim is playing off ground good. Playing tires on ground good. Oh, Bailey, that feeling when League clicks is just like, oh.
And his tower. And now even with the charm connecting, Keen very happy in this matchup because he has that Hex Drinker. Keen though, holding on to his flash for now, Inspired on the way across.
Keen no ult, Keen no ult.
Keen just dives in.
Oh, save her.
For the stun, Keen now beginning to retreat, realizing that he doesn't have
Come on, Inspired.
armor, and Inspired claps him. Lyon.
Holy fuck. They're gonna choke still. I still think Gen G wins this game, but...
Charge, Inspired chasing forward, Charm coming out with the quickness. There's the Heartbreaker forward by Inspired onto Ruler. He gets the reset, he gets another.
Dude, he is Viego gaming right now.
That's how you do it. Get the first kill and the resets come through Inspired. Now getting so much gold off the back of that play, and Gen G downing kills for the first time this series.
Huge.
Oh shit, Octavia.
They could bounce back after game 1. Well, they are bouncing back with a vengeance.
What game 1? You know, just forget it. And Keen, I think, feeling very confident in his strength. Burns the ult early, chunks Saint out, but it's an Ari. You know, hard to get the follow-up in the end of the kill. And then here, I think Keen was waiting for the moment to flash against a Viego. You're thinking, okay, I'll flash still, I'm ready for it.
That final order did a ton
I'm pretty sure that crit.
Yeah. And then here, Ruler on vision, Death Charge comes out. Inspired has so much mobility, we talked about it in draft. And they can follow up with a Heartbreaker reset, into the reset, gets the kill. And Dura really can't do anything at that point.
Yeah, don't be
That's
scared, though.
so sick.
You are so OP.
Oh shit. Twice I've passed the Gen G series here at first, and one of them is Swan.
Oh shit.
It's just a great way to describe the situation. You know, it's by.
That's actually so funny. What's up, wild card? The tourney is on the.
Ruler's like, yep.
Thank you. Thank you so much, actually. What the heck? I even forgot I asked that question. I have the slowest memory ever. Oh, shit.
About to extend for Lyon right now. Items
yeah, patch behind.
To come in across the board. 2 for Berserker, 2 for Saint with the Malignants and the Rocket.
I think they do that just because the patch is like, you know, played out. There's going to be not a lot of bugs.
Yeah, he's strong. He's such a threat right now, and honestly, he can just kind of run rampant in some of these fights. And I think
oh shit, dude, that's my favorite.
Being so fed is if you try and focus him down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The ult to buffer. If he gets a reset, then when he has those frames where he's untargetable, a lot of the tools on Gen G are very powerful at focusing down a single target. They're very telegraphed.
Yep.
And if you avoid them, Gen G can suddenly find themselves in a really bad spot.
Very much agree.
I like Dokla on the Leandries because he's not going to be the carry here.
Its nameplate's on, but I still favor Gen G's composition when it comes to a full 5v5. Even though they're 2,000 gold behind, it's like at some point.
Yeah, I really like Gen G's comp.
To walk in, you know?
I think it comes
like,
down to how the fights
Lion's doing a really good job of getting picks, but I fear that in like Dragon fights,
feel great for them.
Gen G just has the better team.
I think you want to find it a bit more split out.
Yeah.
Someone's like Duro's up to the side, maybe looking for a flank.
Team fights.
Yes,
yeah.
and you start it off with, you know, Duro is trying to find a flank angle with him, and that
are they fucking listening to me?
For the rest of the fight makes it so much easier. So we'll see if they're able to pull that off. It's not obviously going to be the easiest thing, but this is such a great spot to be in this game.
Really solid stuff so far.
Morning, Spitter.
As Keen spider senses tingling a little bit. Yes, it's brand new day. It's tingling. Tingling a little bit as Inspired and Saint are waiting.
Come on, Ken.
To step up.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's the danger point.
Galio is near though. This fight could literally be so bad. The Gen G is actually very close. Dokla's gonna have to look for a TP here because this might be a big fight. They need the kill. They need the kill. No.
Trying to run away, gets another charm onto Keen, but even with the stopwatch, he can't stop his own death. Gen G find 2 as they collapse on the bot side.
And Chobi
who called it? I literally called it.
To come in for the support, you know, you have the Hex Trinket, you have the Magic Shield from the
Galio. Yeah, Viego needs LDR. He just got last, or I don't know what it's called. Once Viego gets LDR, those like picks will be a lot faster, but that was really, really fucking bad.
To do so, that gold lead that we saw Lyon have. With this tower going, I think it's just gone.
Hi, Otherlord. Why are you calling me tiny?
As the Nitto charges through mid and Gen G get their 3rd turret of the game.
Not the best 90 seconds they've had, but it's still, you know, I think it shows how things can go wrong for the composition. They were super patient.
Look at the Galio. Last Whisper? Is that what it's called?
The thing is, Inspired ulted a little early because he wanted to guarantee it, which makes complete sense, but you didn't get as much execute damage on it, and Keen just able to survive. Look how low he is.
Hex Drinker in the hero's entrance really saving Keen in that fight, and then after that gets the repudiation off for the extra shielding.
Yeah. I mean, the resets come in, could be different. There was a lot of Gen G members who came in. The whole squad were ready to back
up. LDR.
But maybe it's let's escape at that point. You have and
I thought Lost Whisper was a different item.
He can dash away. He's got Heartbreaker over a wall. You've got an Ari who has Spirit Rush. She can try and escape as well.
Or at least buy time for the rest of Lyon to come in. But yeah, and I think it shows that a lot of these fights are going to be, do you get the momentum, or if you just struggle and fail to get 1 kill, that can just cut you short completely.
Definitely can. Gen G once again taking the lead in the game. 60 seconds before we have.
Oh, it is last. Yeah, and Quiver.
On the Rift.
Which I don't think the Chem Dragon's amazing for Lyon. I mean, it's decent for like a Viego.
Good Dark. Gen G's gapping.
Yeah, and
Lyon.
Champions like Ambessa, Vi, and the Galio, it's a good amount of value. So if they do get that Chemtech Soul, it is going to make things tricky for Lyon in this game.
Definitely agree with you. Keen still way ahead of Dokla, who is currently matching Chovy on that bottom side. And it looks like they are going to send Saint as the one who needs to deal with Keen, who still has his flash and his ultimate available. Canyon hovering around him, Duro on his way across as well. Good vision control for Gen G around this barren pit. They could just start to look to play around it themselves. Saint with the teleport could join from the bottom, Dokla with the TP could join from the bottom side. But he's getting forced out pretty handily.
Dokla is like heavily struggling this game. I don't really understand.
They go in with a follow-up. Saint's going to spirit rush out. There's the hero's entrance follow-up, and Inspire trying to dive in, but dies for it. Gen G
That's over.
2 spirit rush away from Saint Berserker. Trying to open up the big guns, but just doesn't have the damage to work his way through Ruler, who almost takes him out with a phosphorus bomb to the face. Gen G will back away with the jungler dead, though. I think it might be a call for Baron.
Yeah, I mean, they're just so decisive.
Then I saw Kin's build.
Initially looking for the Ahri, and the Ahri
Vesta's so fucking broken.
Inspired goes in, and they just turn onto him, and as soon as he dies, it's just hard to see a fight that Lyon win from there. Baron gonna be secured.
That was like that was their closest chance. That was their closest chance. IMO.
And that gold lead's gonna be blown open.
It's so tricky because Gen G call, we're just going into this bush. They jump onto Saint, and then you can see Inspired thinking maybe I can get in, goes in with a heartbreak.
Y'all is really good.
Charm for Duro.
Yeah, I think there just wasn't anyone low enough for him to go in. It was a good ult from Isles to buy time for Saint, but
Two
he's
on
not
the
here.
Spirit Rush here for Saint. Gets it back up, starts to dash away, and should be able to escape Keen's clutches.
Not fun playing into Keen right now. Feels like Saint and Dokla has kind of been like just avoid him, but he is level 17
Lion
now.
just needs to give Kin Jax and end
He's
this.
just so bulky, so much healing as well. From the extra ranks in the ultimate.
Yeah, what are you doing to him, man? It's Spear, Eclipse, Hex Drinker, Steel Cap. So even if Inspired is there, his damage isn't.
No, literally.
And I think the concern is
This is the thing too, is like Lion's whole comp is getting picks on the sides, but it's
Big execution onto Berserker, who flashes away. Keen still looking for it, just dashes through them all. They can't touch him. Keen, untouchable from Lion. A double for him. Just dives into 3. Like we saw it yesterday. BLG versus G2. When an Ambessa is this far ahead, there's just nothing you can do.
I think this is one of the big frustrations playing against Gen G. Oh, looking for a fight here.
Chovy going very deep. Cease and desist though onto Inspire. He's cut down where he stands. The hero's entrance in from Chovy as Saint pops the stopwatch and pops immediately afterwards. Gen G after
yeah, Ambessa. I'm calling it, guys. Ambessa's getting nerfed next patch.
Berserker up in 6. Isles up now. The first Nexus tower down. Will Gen G continue to advance? They still have that Baron for another minute's time. Dokla chunked out a little bit by Ruler. Chovy still low mana too, but with the minions coming.
Dokla didn't have a good game. That was rough.
Tower will be forfeit. Canyon caught out, dashes away. Keen dives in. The follow-up from Ruler as well as Berserker is cut to pieces. Dokla, the last one standing on the fountain. Gen G, after a few fumbles in the mid-game and great play from Lyon, will still go 2-0 up.
And this is one of the big frustrations, playing against Gen G. This was so much better than game 1 for Lion. I think they had some great moments.
I was seeing someone playing Ambessa lose 1v1 to a Poppy. Yeah, but it was like before item.
Gen G in the series.
I just don't, I'm not, I just, what is even an Ambessa counter?
On the analyst desk, take it away.
That ended rather quick. Yeah. This is what happens when you don't pick scaling, Raz.
Like Teemo?
You get a little hyped. I was hyped in the
Irelia, Shen, Riven, Jax, Camille, Tryndamere.
I thought Lion did a lot better this game. I was a little concerned.
I could see why Alawi would be a struggle for her.
This is just a like, give me Viegos, the only shot we have, right? But like, Saints Ahri was looking really good.
Yes.
For me though, they already said it in cast. It comes down to Keen. He is the best top laner in the world.
Wow.
Really
Ambessa wins in like tier list.
as we see from a bunch of highlight reels here. This is him buffering the Nautilus ult, then going in on the public execution.
Ambessa's literally A 56% win
yeah,
rate
that
in
was,
Challenger
that
top
was pretty
lane.
insane.
Could have been more if Inspired's not quick with the flash.
I know, right?
Yeah, and that was every second counts thanks to the reliable Cisco network for that keen dive escape.
True.
But yeah, I think that was the big play to me. That was just like
Zahen
okay,
counters her?
like just
Wow,
incredible
Rory's
individual skill, but
it's
also
supposed to be a
he's
rough
gonna take
matchup.
over this game.
I don't
We
know.
saw it yesterday with Bin's Ambessa as well. Just
I think Redaction's already
champion
played
can
though. What's up, Dag?
run over the entire game.
I don't know if I read that right.
They'll see it coming. They'll see it
But
coming.
it's
Of course,
like
we
it's
already
50%.
talked about this,
It's
the play that
whoever
came
plays
through.
it, and I'm
For
sure
me, the
not that many
angle
people
of it
play
was
it.
the
So
fact
the
that the ward in
person,
the
the
middle
person or
was caught,
persons,
Donald
the
was
two
coming
people
in,
that play in
and yeah,
Bessa,
being able
if
to
they
be
win
able
their,
to catch
if they're
the
winning their
knowledge
like
in the
games,
engage,
the
and
win rate's
also
gonna be
I think it
higher.
was
Let me.
the
How do I
dot
get to the
from the
Mbessa win
made
rate?
it. He was the- yeah, that got
I think
Joe
it's.
second,
Is it
so, like, those
UGG?
moments really burn. 'Cause
Her
it's like,
her
okay,
overall
it
win
seems like
rate's
this is gonna be a pretty clean
49%.
3v1 dive, even though they
Yeah.
see the Nautilus
It's
coming.
probably Ken.
No, he outplayed the entire situation.
Yeah, player of the game is Keen.
Yeah.
What a surprise! I'm curious to see whether the fans agree with us. But yeah,
Oh, wait, I don't know how to get her overall one. Never mind.
Voting blocked it.
That's
Who
47.
would it be? Chovy's Galio is really good.
Yes.
Yeah.
For sure. But
Jax
it's-
could counter her, but
it's gotta be Keen.
All right,
I don't
yeah,
know.
okay.
I don't know. I
Fans
didn't.
agree
I
with
don't know.
us.
I don't know, bro.
11.8%
This
for
shit's so
Ruler.
cooked.
Might even be high.
Mm.
Yeah. That ward in the bot lane, buddy.
She got a big ego. I can see it on a
Really
telescope.
celebrate the excellence of Gen G, because even if things don't seem like they're together in the mid game, once they get the upper hand, they end so fast. So like Chovy's Galio is something that whenever I see locked in, especially last year, and how dominant he was, I'm just expecting a Gen G win. He didn't have to do anything fancy on it, but the game-changing moment was because he was perfectly shadowing the Ambessa the entire time.
Bounce
to
on
make it
it.
impossible for them to get good timing play.
Yeah, that play where they actually get
Skill
the
matchup probably. I don't think Dokla can play the matchup. I don't. Well, I
and
mean,
it was because
imagine
the
playing
Galio was
Jax into
already
literally the guy
in
known
a
for
really
Jax.
good position to come into that fight, right?
Yeah.
And when it looked like
I mean, I
Lion
did
were
beat.
being able to claw
I
back,
did beat Dylan on Viego when he's
Inspired,
literally known for
double
Viego.
kill, down in the bot lane. Chovy Galio came in on top of the Mbessa, and it was just over.
Yeah, and it's the exact same thing that happened topside, but we do have comms from Inspired and the double kill that happened bot side, so let's take a look at it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Poke was bot.
Look, don't be scared. Go, I'm flashing in,
I don't know where to fly. I cannot go.
Go. Yeah, I'm walking so.
Nice. I'm taking bot. Ulti mid, right? Galio top. He has... I'm taking bot.
So that's what we had hope.
That was a good moment.
That's
That
when
was
the
a good
faith was
moment.
coming in.
That was the best moment. We actually had a goal.
That's so
lead
sad though.
for
When
a
your own
moment.
teammate, you have to say, "Look, don't be scared." Like there's just no synchronization with that.
A little bit. They
I'm
were
ready
pretty close.
True,
They're
Daryl.
blocking the
You're
goal
blocking
lead.
the moment.
Blocking
I'm
the goal
blocking
lead.
the moment.
We did it. We did it. No.
Oh, honestly, I actually
second
thought
close.
so. This is actually really cool to see. I thought Saint had a pretty good performance. He looks
Yeah.
way more comfortable on Ahri than I feel like any other champion he plays. But this is the big thing to me. They did end up focusing objectives
They
a
did.
lot more. They got that first Drake. So that was also what allowed it to be, or wait, here, it's this one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
the one Drake for Lyon. I
keep
mean,
getting trolled by side. But
we're
yeah.
we're kind of grasping at straws, right? Like, we know Gen G
Yeah,
is
having to
dominating
tell your
everyone. I
team
can
to
sit
not be
down. This
scared,
is
that's
too
just
hard of a
like,
series.
Fair.
that's so bad, bro.
So technically, we're lasting slightly longer than JDG. 2 minutes last
that's a
game, 1 minute
win.
this game.
That's
is
a
that
win.
is that a win, Raz?
That's a win for me.
Is that a win?
That's all I care about.
We have this discussion all the time. Do you pick early game? Do you pick scaling? Neither one has necessarily worked.
Yeah.
I'm down for scaling in game 3, but I want to hear what some other Lion fans
I'm not.
say. Laura,
I'm not
check
down
out
for
with
scaling
some
in game
early
3.
today to see how they're holding up.
Give us some ideas.
Hey guys, well, it's not looking great for Lyon so far, but there's hope. As long as there's fans, there's hope. I'm with these guys. Hi, what's your name?
I'm Carlos.
Carlos. Really nice to meet you. So, okay.
Carlos.
What is the hope for Lyon here? What do they need to do to beat Gen G?
Play with a lot of heart. We know it's a very hard team, probably the best League of Legends team in the history, but yeah, we need to play with heart, a lot of courage, and be aggressive. Just try the best, try to surprise them with a little cheesy play, but
all right.
Yeah, we're very happy.
Who's the player
Exactly,
who
Wild.
can take them down? Who do you believe in the most? Who's gonna rally the whole team?
I think Berserker is a pretty aggressive player.
Berserk.
That if he gets
They just gotta get Berserk on like a Jinx.
he can make
They gotta get Berserk on a Jinx, and just in the off chance that Lyon does get a pick, we can just pray on the Jinx reset.
Appreciate the support. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Literally, Daryl. That's the thing, is if Lyon goes scaling, Genji's just gonna counter it with like this like most fucked fucking early 5-game champ ever, or better scaling. What a random skin line. Red Bull gives you wings. That's so funny that they had to change the wings thing, because I guess some girl sued Red Bull because she didn't actually get wings. Oh yeah. Isles is gonna use Renata W on himself more.
And you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
The human body.
Does anyone here use Opera GX?
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists.
I do at home. I do as well. What's the difference? I just use Google Chrome. Microsoft Edge. The
Greatest players in the world are here.
They can just burn this one down. Oh my god, by 9!
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
Rocket Will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work, and Genji, they are just going to ace them.
누굴 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Genji, the EWC winners.
Chrome baddies unite. Oh, customization. I like that. What does... Oh, is that... Can you, like, monitor that on the other one? Dylan Claybrook, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Foo Crew. I appreciate it, big dog. Hope you're having an amazing morning. Guys, what if I went and got my monster now? Dylan subscribed. Morning, Booth. Oh, that's nice. I need one too. Ow. But I kind of like, I can go make a coffee. I can go make a better coffee. What do you guys think? I should go get my monster or go make a better coffee? Nice worm. Girl, drink coffee. I know. I should. I have a long hair on my neck I'm trying to get. I can feel it. A monster will fuck up your system. I mean, to an extent. I don't abuse it every day. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go make a better coffee. It's gonna take me about 3 minutes. I gotta grind the bean myself. Hand grind. It's like one of those. Take care of this draft for me.
welcome back to First Stand 2026, where we are here for Game 3 of this best of 5 between the Lions and the Tigers of Genji. The question is, in this zoo, who will come out victorious? So far, we've seen the Tigers take a pretty swift 2-0 victory.
Well, if we think about it, right, Game 1, let's be real, wasn't competitive.
True.
Game 2, much more competitive and Lyon with much more of a chance.
Still ended in about the same amount of time.
But it was a lot closer.
That is true.
So Game 3, maybe this is Lion's game.
Is it the Nunu time? That's what worked against Genji in the past, almost worked.
At this point,
yeah.
you bring out the kid balls. You know, you just, why not?
I've been practicing a lot of Nunu in 8-round Mayhem, and I just want to say, pretty strong.
Maybe the first 2 games were just getting the normal fearless fodder out the way.
Oh yeah, like Viego.
Yeah, maybe that's what you were worried about. Like, what if I pick Nunu and they go Viego? So, but that's no longer a concern.
That's actually very true, isn't it? Lyon have elected to take second pick Genji on the blue side, so we have a normal-ish looking draft with Genji on the left. Interesting to see second pick as we go through Fearless. You do see teams tend to move towards a, oh, well, we got rid of all the really OP things. We don't need a first pick OP. We'll take 2.
It's interesting, we had the opposite in the LCK, where teams would they'd always go first pick at the start of the series, then late in the series they'd go...
That's what I just said. I said as we go through the series, we see teams go for second pick.
Oh. Oh, okay, I thought you said the other way around.
I mean, maybe I did, maybe I misspoke. But we're aligned. So early on in the series, teams tend to want a first pick.
Yes.
And then later on, they tend to say, oh, we'll take 2 power picks rather than...
Yes.
As we get into this draft, powered by Omen and HyperX, you see, it is Genji, I believe, on the blue side. That is what we were told. But it may be that I have been misinformed. We've already made mistakes around what's happening in this draft anyway. So Rise and Rumble bound away alongside the Bard, Karma, Varus, and Annie taken away by Genji.
Yeah, so something to note is that Pantheon, open and available, which I assume is just going to be first picked in this situation.
I would assume so too.
Pantheon's so strong. A lot of picks that he syncs up nicely with, like the Talia still open and available. I just think this pick is not only the strong elite pressure, but the global pressure, and then actually strong in the later stages. But Genji actually say, no, we'd rather take the Nico, which they did ban in the last draft.
Okay, so the draft isn't wrong. It's just I'm so used to blue side being left side of the screen, and that's not what we're doing here. We're doing where the team is on the stage is where their picks are. So Genji are blue side and did have first pick, but are on the right side of your screen.
I get you.
Yeah.
I understand now.
Yeah, I'm sorry for being confused. So yes, Genji banning away the Karma, the Varus, and the Annie going to pick up the Nico as their first pick. Rise, Rumble, and Bard taken away by Lyon, and they will pick up Nami, and we'll see what they'll go with alongside that.
I assume it's like Nami, Pantheon, then you save your third pick, which, I mean, you could go Lucian Nami, but hasn't been the highest prio sort of pairing. I mean, Corki Nami has really been good, but Corki's already been taken away. I would be very concerned about giving Nico Pantheon over. But it looks like they might just do that. They're going instead for the Wukong. You know, Wukong a decent pick, a lot of team fighting power. And a pick we've seen obviously played extensively in the meta, but I think Canyon will just actually end up going for the Nocturne instead. So surprising to see. Kind of had this in game 1 where the Vi was overlooked and now the Pantheon being overlooked, but Nocturne Nico is such a scary combo to play into, like lights out. You don't know if you're dealing with like a minion or a clone or whatever.
And also, if the Wukong does go in and you pop the Paranoia, then the rest of the team can't see where the Wukong is. Instead, the Pantheon will be locked in.
Okay, I mean, I
That's
think
why we don't talk
Pantheon,
about Hobbits that much.
Yeah, but I think they were kind of toying with the idea because it is a strong combo, but Pantheon is just broken.
Yeah. Aegis Assault does so much work. Caitlyn as well, perhaps for Ruler, to get that push in the bot side.
And I think if you were considering going Lucian Nami, this is going to give you some concern if you're playing into Kate Nico.
Just a smidge.
Yeah, not going to be a fun time in the lane in the 2v2. The sustain for the Nami helps alleviate a little bit, but you are going to be pushed in and have a lot of pressure come into you, but they're still going to commit to it, still going to go for that Lucian.
I will say there's a point in a series like this where sometimes you do just have to pick comfort. You just have to say, this is our game plan going into this game. We know Genji can do this. We know they can match us with more range, more pressure in these positions, but we trust ourselves with this team composition. Let's just do it. And it feels a little bit perhaps like that's what Lion's gone for here. Said, we want Wukong, Lucian, Nami. We know Genji could do these things. We're just going to go for this.
Yeah, does feel a little bit uncomfortable so far with what they're playing into. Caitlyn didn't get any direct buffs, but like the Hex Optic's so strong, great item for her. And now looking at some of the bans coming through, TF I think a great ban. You've already got enough point and click CC to set up like the Caitlyn. A pick Chovy's had a lot of success on.
Saw Chovy use it on day 2 as well against JDG.
Yeah,
right?
and
The
even after getting
Starfall combo is
even
so
after
nice.
getting solo killed, still just didn't matter.
And now we'll see where Gen G decides to go with their bans. I'll get rid of Akali away from Saint, who did have a really solid mid game in game 2. After struggling a little bit in game 1. We have been informed if we want this to be the fastest best of 5 ever, Gen G need to win in sub 1922, is what it says on the screen in front of me. Going to be faster than the JDG series earlier on. It's 26:07.
Okay.
What?
Faster than JDG, 26:07, very doable. Fastest time ever, 19:22, that's tough.
Yeah, that is going to be a tight one.
Before Baron even spawns, Victor ban comes through just from the control mages left available. Talia's still there. I know Talia did get toned down a little bit, but Talia into the short range Lucian, into the Wukong with the Pantheon, I think feels really good, and it has that double global mid jungle pressure that you can have for Gen G. Taking away the Scion as well, one of those bulkier tanks that can be a bit harder to cut through. I think it could be something we see come out.
Wouldn't mind the Talia at all. Lyon have first pick of the second phase. Likely going to look towards a mid laner of their own, LeBlanc. The current hover, seen this a couple of times over first stand, hasn't always had the most impact. It's not something we see too often from Saint either. He has played it here at first stand and then played it once, I believe, in the LCS as well.
Yeah, obviously something that's difficult to deal with if it's playing on the flank angles. And also, if you are into the Pantheon, I think there's a lot of mid laners where if you're in a Pantheon, it's so easy to just have that gang set up. Not the easiest to gank a LeBlanc. And Gen G toying with the idea for a Jace for Keen.
I mean, you'd assume it's for Keen, right?
Yeah.
Like, mid lane Jace does still exist, it's just quite rare.
I haven't been super convinced by Jace so far. I mean, he got a lot of nerfs when he was in the jungle, he was super dominant, but like his shock blast damage is down. They gave a bit more damage like his melee form. He is into a pretty short range composition, but there are ways of closing it down.
There's so much poke though from Gen G. If they lock in this Mel as well, you're just never going to get close to them.
Yeah, this is very much we get control of the game, we stand our ground, and it's so hard to deal with this. And you think, okay, if Saint wants to pressure Chovy, it's going to often start with a chain. Well, it's going to get reflected more often than not. Now, seeing what's going to come through in the top lane for Dokla, you know, a player who we've talked about often being left to last pick for Lyon, often going for those counter picks.
And I do!
This kind of just feels like a pick.
And I do!
Be stable in the lane, maybe set up, but actually,
go on,
for the Aurelia, yes.
Ooh, Nami!
So this is something he did play domestically. I believe it was against Team Liquid. He had a series where he played this and got MVP.
Mel mid against LeBlanc.
Into the Jace, especially if you
I love Inspired on his Wukong though. That guy is nasty at the Wukong.
Last time Keen was obviously the main character of that game too, but this is a chance for Dokla to get some redemption.
But you do need to get some of that early pressure. Otherwise, if you start to fall behind the Jace, it's ranged into melee. He can just harass you. If you jump on top of him, he knocks you back. It can be really tricky for the Aurelia to get in a position where she can actually trade effectively with the Jace.
I'm going to be real. Into Gen G's composition, and with a Lucian, a LeBlanc, and an Aurelia, if you fall behind in general...
You prepared for first time Lucian in all your ranked games.
Yeah.
Okay, just Nami Lucian is so strong. Let me try it.
A great pick here.
You know, remember John? I know you remember John. He gets the same thing, but he gets first time Namis in all of his games.
Struggle, and CC is not your friend as Aurelia. If you jump in, you get crowd controlled. You don't really have many ways to escape.
People have been saying Bomba? The Mel is very scary. Very, very scary on Chovy. Well, actually, I haven't seen Chovy's Mel. I need the caffeine, but I feel sick.
So I think if Canyon wants to show up top, I mean, you'd love to gank an Aurelia, but you have to be a little bit concerned that you
What's up, Regis?
pump all your damage into
Excited for some League of Legends?
To the Defiant Dance. Always a risk as we go into game 3.
Wildcat! What the heck? Thanks for the 5 gifted. I was gone for that, right?
Gen G. Ooh. For a second, I thought perhaps we'd have a lane swap coming out.
I
Chovy did head
like
towards top to match into the Aurelia, but I think he's just placing a ward down there.
You really like the Mel pick? Yeah. The Mel pick's really nice for just like some follow-up CC.
Walk up, hit a minion, walk back into the bush, and
But also,
avoid your auto attack.
I mean,
Yeah.
Isles has been playing pretty weak. He actually had a good Nautilus game, but first game was really weak. Maybe he's not an enchanter. Maybe he's not an enchanter girly like us. He's gonna Nami ult. Mel's gonna reflect it, and his entire team's Nami ult and dead. Inspired is an insane Wukong though, so Inspired's a good jungler, like easily. I do like bot lane a little bit better because they do have poke, but sustain. I feel like sustain is something you need to take advantage of.
Radiant volley there from Chovy already procs the passive onto Saint.
Yeah, they buffed Mel's damage a decent amount as well, so pretty threatening. But live now, the Act 2 Battle Pass bundle. Purchasing unlocks the Prestige, Requiem, Sona skin, and
Yeah.
Chroma.
Oh, sorry, I didn't do it.
You can. Bunch of other stuff in that Battle Pass as well, as we saw the chains or something. I think Sigil of Malice getting reflected on Saint as Ruler tricked into Isles. Man, this is the risk.
If that trap didn't, if it was a little bit earlier,
yeah,
scary stuff.
It really was. So that's the risk as well of playing something like the Lucian Nami into Caitlyn and Nico. Early trades.
Guys, it's pouring rain out here. I love rain.
And Keen now trying to chip away at Dokla's HP as well with that shock blast.
Yeah, Berserker also going the cleanse, which...
Alright, prediction started.
In terms of evading like the CC that leads to the trap.
I don't know, it's really pretty Amaki. DJ Sona is so loud. Sometimes I feel like when I play really loud skins, I'm actually more of a target.
It really becomes hard to go for those heavy trades. Ruler and Duro have already committed their combat sums just to try and get an advantage. In fairness, Berserker and Isles aren't really that far behind in health, but you can already see the pressure coming out.
Getting the push, getting the plates as well. Caitlyn loves
What's that noise?
around the map as much as possible to pick up all
Storms.
of those plates in the early game. Something you
That's crazy. No one's voting for Lyon.
As well, just take as many towers, as many plates as you can in the early game. Dokla with a flawless duet lands the stun onto Keen, but Keen trades back in with those auto attacks. Blade surge from Dokla, picking up those final few minions. Inspired, looking to get this Scuttle grab down in time, and will do so. Secures the bot side Scuttle. Canyon's gonna have to walk all his way up to the top side.
I love them emoting with each other.
That it is. Inspired is working his way down towards bot here. Headshot onto the trap. Berserker cleanses away. Isles low as well. They know Inspired's in the area. They spot him on the ward. Question is, can they get out? They both have flashes. Inspired with no red buff now, doesn't have the slow. Oh, he changes into a minion. Gets the tangle bars, but Inspired able to dodge away from it. Forces Juro to
That was a really nice try. Oh no.
Onto Inspired. Another. He's eating all the cupcakes and almost going down. Berserker dashes in and dies. Will Ruler go for anything more? Decides against it.
Absolute dismantling there from Ruler. The trap set up for the retreat. And Duro had to flash there because he thought flash Q from Inspired could kill him. But Ruler just had it ready for when Inspired.
He said I'll throw 10.
That was so well played.
And now it's a BF sword into double longsword in favor of Genji on that
BF sword. Oof.
Ruler already popping off, held onto his flash as well. Have another look at this. Duro changes into a minion as Inspired goes in.
So he puts his trap down to try and catch Inspired on the dash, and Inspired ends up walking back, and he's trying to path around it, but just walks into a new trap, and then the old trap that was in the brush. Berserker pushes in to try and like relieve some pressure for him, but Ruler has
Their skill, I like that. A skill shot into the future.
Genji coaching staff feeling great.
That's the risk of trying to dive in here when you've been harassed down like that.
Whoa.
Radiant volley as well. Oh, Keen goes in. Flawless duet will get the stun. Dokla flashing away. Keen smacks a hammer over him and gets a kill on the top side.
Okay, well, top lane matchup not going currently.
None of the matchups are going well at the moment for Lyon.
Jungle's going okay. Well, yeah, jungle's going okay.
I guess that's true, as mid lane is not. It's a golden eclipse as Chovy gets just a solo kill.
It's a 2,000 gold lead.
It is a
5 minutes.
This is much more reminiscent of game 1.
Yeah.
Every lane.
So let's go back
Inspired's
to
up,
our
gold.
fail-safes. Yeah. Berserker 0-11 against Genji all time. Could make it 1-11, and that's palindromic, which is cool.
Yes.
Also still hasn't taken a tier 2 tower.
No, I thought last game maybe was going to be it, because they had that early pressure, but they didn't manage to secure it. This game, look, even if the game goes out of control, maybe you just send it with the Irelia in a side lane. Because again, it's at no point has Berserker's teams gotten
not just
a tier
Berserker,
2. Not him specifically.
When your
in
top
the
seed is, I
matches
hope we get
against
some
Genji,
experience.
so
It's so
it's baby
embarrassing.
steps,
It just
right?
makes
Focus
NA
on
look
the
so
tier 2,
embarrassing.
because if you don't get a tier 2, you won't get inhibitor tower, you won't get inhibitor, you won't get a nexus, right?
That is true.
It's all stepping stones.
It's that shoot for the moon, if you miss, you'll land amongst the stars sort of idea. And then people not reminding you you are in the vacuum of space.
People never mention that.
It's a weird part of it, you know?
Yeah.
Canyon starting up the Drake here with pushing bot and pushing mid. It's a very easy first dragon secure. Same trying to trade in onto Chovy, will land the chains. Forces Chovy down to half HP, but Chovy continues to trade back in. Looking for that Radiant volley. Doesn't get connect as much as he'd like. Does not have the golden eclipse.
Yeah, doesn't have the ult, which is big. And they did boost the damage of that in one of the patches before we came into first stand. So it's a big threat. I feel like Saint's been going for these heavy trades. It's like, oh, you know, we're close in health. And then suddenly, boom.
Yeah.
I mean, when is like NA? Whenever has NA been recently? Not ever, because I know like isn't like old Cloud9 like used to be.
Oh. Berserker trusting that his support was safe, not dashing
Mel's coming down.
the ace in the hole at all. Across comes Chovy. Dougla, Vanguard's edge will connect onto Keen, who trades back in. Flawless duet for the stun, knocked back with a blade surge in. Dougla trying to win this one and still loses it. Meanwhile, on the bot side, Dura and Ruler continue to force Isles and Berserker low.
You know, I was ready to get hyped. I was like, he's landing the skills, he's connecting the abilities. I think a bit of an item disparity at that point, thanks to earlier kill.
Oh, inspired. Nope.
Okay. The triple thumbs up. Yeah.
It's just what like you feel for all of Lyon in the situation because you're so far behind, but Inspired in particular, because every lane is losing, and whenever you're able to get there, it's like, well, I can't do anything.
He's
now.
also he's playing on Wukong. Not the most, I mean, he's level 6 now.
Yeah.
You know, the ult connects, the stun connects, but he just doesn't have the damage. And then Canyon even is there just in case. I mean, he had to finish.
What a
the
weird fight
quickly,
to take.
but Keen just finished the fight quickly. So.
And he did. Played his steel caps now completed for Keen as well. Douglas sitting on a vamp scepter, a dagger, pair of leather boots, and a bit of cloth.
Yeah, that means
cloth doesn't help against Hex take that much. This minion, sneaky. Douglas going in again. Oh, which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Doesn't matter. Douglas caught up with the tangle bombs.
That's
and Keen
so sloppy from Dokla.
I don't think Keen so much needed the help, but he got it.
I do wanted the kill.
That's so sloppy.
He just came up and was like, oh, no solo kill for you, Keen.
We'll give Keen time on the tower up in that top lane. Drake up in 2.5 minutes, so still a while for Genji to continue in this lane stake. Keen will clear out the wave, and Douglas should... Well, he's going to lose all those minions, but should be able to get the next one with his Blade Surge. Has a recurve bow now, so he's, you know, a scepter, a bow, a sword, maybe enough to take down Jace. Probably not.
Seeming unlikely. Well, I do have some good news.
Yes.
I'll hold up thought.
Okay, Solus now on Saint. Dodges away. Golden Eclipse, though. Oh, accelerated shot blast not going to land from Keen. And Chovy holds on to the ultimate for now.
I think if Keen got one auto there,
I think
it would have been enough.
It's really bad, Daryl.
The good news is, so game 1 was obviously very one-sided, and Genji got a Hextech Soul. Dragon 2 is Hextech, so there won't be a Hextech Soul from this game.
And that is... You are scraping, not just... you've gone through the barrel into the crust of the earth with how low you're scraping the barrel on that. Yes, it is true that Genji will not get a Hextech Soul in this game. However... Oh, I've got it. We've got the curse.
Yep.
Genji on track for a perfect game.
Oh, that worked last time.
Genji on track for a perfect game right now.
Especially
A perfect game is like,
and as you established,
what is it? No towers lost, all objectives, no deaths. Yeah, that's a hands-off keyboard and lean back to the chair moment there. He can't farm, he just died to a minion.
So yeah, now we'll see if,
I mean,
right around this
that right there just shows the disparity between like real like Chovy dead, Chovy dead, Chovy dead, Chovy dead. Oh my god.
Canyon now trying to retreat as Keen flashes forward onto Isles.
Ay.
Genji will clean up the fight, and ace in the hole puts Berserker Berserker 6 feet under. Saint trying to flash away. Duo flashing in with the Tangle Barbs. And pop goes Saint. But Lyon got
Joby dead.
I mean, it worked, right?
Yeah.
The second you mentioned the perfect game, once again, Lyon managed to get a kill. But last time, I think the general fight when they broke the perfect game, much better. This one,
Look at Dokla. That guy's defeated. This is my thing though. Like, I think if roles were reversed, Kin would 100% see that fourth minion. It's always 3-3. It's never 3-4. And Dokla just didn't even see it. He just didn't even. You just I don't know.
Onto the bot lane, the damage is absurd, and it looks like he's like, I'll go for Berserker. Who looks like, no, I have that one. You chase down the LeBlanc. Duro even flashing over to help secure it.
Picking up the kill again.
No, he didn't, Octavia. Nico disguised as a minion. It's fucking game over. Holy shit.
That Storm Razor completed. Now a 5,500 gold lead for Gen G. 12 minutes in.
I think this goes to show the difference too. Like, Genji is shitting on Lyon, but like they still are locked in. Like, there's no smiling, there's no like laughing at like their enemies. But you know, if roles were reversed, like, you know, then you got like people dancing, emoting, like trolling. I don't know. 100% Bailey.
It'd be a lot of things would have to develop from here. I feel like Lyon would kind of have to.
It's Korean culture, but it's also, I think, it's just a little bit more. I feel like when you're the better team, you just have to be more professional.
Doesn't really get them anything. Like, if Gen G get to second items, Lyon like, okay, we'll delay and try and get our second items. I think at that point, Gen G just still win all the fights. So maybe there is an argument that Lyon.
The closest you get is carry. It will sometimes be like he'll do some shit like that.
Maybe that's enough to just like chuck your
But carry can do no wrong, so.
and try and find some kills.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you just send it early.
Nico's there. No shot. I didn't even see the Nico.
We do have Berserker go on the collector first. I haven't seen
Yeah.
first, Lucian.
Bro, Kin's done boots and item, and Douglas not even done item.
And then we have people go on like Storm Razor, with like more the energized thing, but I haven't seen collector first.
AD carry builds just kind of exist.
He's just a
in this,
minion.
aerial zone that I try not to focus too much on. I'll be honest. There's Berserker here on his lonesome. Chovy and Kenyon will collapse onto him, and he is collected.
Lucian's so fucking bad right now.
Maybe the thought process. You know when people are really behind and they buy Medjais, right? And it's like, well, if we're gonna win,
I love Nico, honestly. I really wish, I like Nico's abilities in lane. I just feel like it's a very big skill gap on how you use your all-in clone.
I like the logic. He's waiting.
I've just never been a fan of like AP damage supports.
A 2v1, the flash away from Dokla, not far enough from Keen's clutches, who is now 4-0 on this chase.
Dokla.
Because I'm pretty sure Keen would still win.
Dokla just like reacted, and I wish we saw his reaction. The camera swapped though. He looked frustrated. Thank you, Jay. You have a wonderful day.
He's a bit too fast.
Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot.
Of lucidity. Second tower of the game secured for Gen G. Ruler's gonna look to make it 3, but doesn't want to overstep with one of his team around. The Cullen coming out from Berserker takes a shot, but finds the kill collected. Berserker gets his second of the game.
There you go, got that extra money. Big shutdown as
Okay.
well. So, you know, maybe the
That's huge, actually. You see Wukong, Mel's scary. That was huge. Yeah, having him. Wait, what day is it?
Where it's like, oh, he lands an incredible 3-pointer to cut the
Oh, it's
lead to
Thursday.
40. It's like, huge
I have something
shutdown
to do on
cut the lead
Thursday.
to 7,000 gold for Gen G.
Yeah, you know, just maybe like 10 more of those.
Yeah. Corn-based gold grind going very much in favor of Chovy in the mid lane. Not the largest lead on.
Wait, Jay, where are you going for the weekend? He's probably already gone. Never mind.
You know,
Fight over the Raptors.
Chovy is a gold grinder. I think we can definitely put that title to him.
That's very true. So,
you know what is rough is that Berserker did just finish his quest, but Saint still hasn't finished his quest or an item.
Yeah.
At 15 minutes at this point.
Oh, no, he's got Ludens now.
Okay, he's now finished his item. Oh, this quest just came through as well. Okay.
Oh.
You know what? You mention it, and it happens.
I won the lottery. Maybe our caster powers don't extend that far.
Game win for Lyon.
Okay.
Okay, that's unreasonable. Maybe the lottery is a little bit.
What color do you want your dragon? I mean, there are still some very slight windows for Lyon. If they can manage to find a couple more picks, they can get back into the game. Saint looking for Chovy, rebuttal out from Chovy. Canyon here to cover his mid laner. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Ruler and Duo continue
Ooh,
to push in.
good flank mid.
Tidal wave.
Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. Oh, huge bubble Isles. Okay. Oh my god, they don't kill the fucking Nico.
Defenestrate the Genji bot lane.
Collect it again. You know, getting that extra gold coming in. Slowly whittling away at that gold lead.
Flash forward from Canyon. Berserker's dead. Isles will follow him to the grave. 2 for Chovy. Yeah.
You know, it was looking good until it wasn't.
That's every Genji game for the opposition, man.
No, not really, because some games don't look good at all.
Yeah, but like any small...
Wait, what did the caster say? Defense straight? Defense straight?
Take 2,000 gold back for that. Thank you very much.
Well,
Caster's curse. Dude, for real.
this is a rough one.
It's a roughy toughy, as you would say.
I do say that. I've been known to.
Duo trying to get away from Inspired, who flashes forward, using the smite there as well. TP's coming in. Inspired with the Nimbus strike. And
gets
brings it
Defense
down
straight? What does that mean?
But here come Ruler and Keen for the follow-up. Inspired down, Saint TP.
Kin is so fucking strong. It is criminal.
Ace in the hole won't follow from Ruler.
Yeah, I think the clone actually helped me out a good amount there, having that safety. Oh, Berserker.
Oh, just coming onto Ruler straight away. Accelerated shot plus dodge. Keen has 700 gold.
Kin has to die here.
Oh
my god, that's so huge.
Shutdown. Saint does die to Ruler, who used that ace in the hole. Chovy on his way across now.
Oh, they need to leave. They need to leave.
Oh, but he will die for it. Ruler takes his head. And now Turbo's on the chase for Isles, who's running up through this blue side jungle.
Yeah, Doak was nearby. He's just like, nah, buddy, you're on your own.
Isles, you need to... What?
Oh no, Doak was in trouble too!
Dokler is in trouble as the Grand Starfall comes down. Dokler dead. And Isles blast coned away by Duro. And with a Blooming Burst landing, no escape in terms of executions.
You might be wondering how I got in this situation.
She's like a fish out of water.
Yeah,
Dokla is...
trying to make it to the river, I think, would be a start. There's
struggling.
Going for the recall in the Wolves. They might have given up.
Isles?
Wait.
Oh no, Duro spotted it with the Scry's Bloom, no!
Oh, Ruler's there for the kill.
Oh, Isles.
Oh,
lucky.
fuck.
Ruler. Oh, Duro, take it, Duro. Take it, Duro. He's 3-1 and 3, right? He took 2 kills from Keen.
No, he's well trained by Ruler, right?
Okay.
No such agreement is there with Keen. The only time I feel like Duro really sort of breaks
Yeah, this game's gone.
that agreement with
3-0'd.
for Penta.
I mean, that's
Dokla had
if Duro's
2
ever going for a Penta,
horrible games back to back.
have to keep going for it. As Inspired trying to get in from the side here.
I feel like Inspired hasn't been like present this game at all.
Now their lead.
Honestly, I think that's the funniest thing. Is someone has a quadra and you get a kill, and you're like, dude, you stole 4 kills
Yeah,
from
why'd you
Penta.
steal my Penta, dude? And 3 Drakes as well for Genji, who are absolutely...
Dokla has
running
1
this game. We
KP.
joke around about it, but this has been incredibly one-sided from the LCK #1 seeds. It's a reason
I don't even know what that KP was for. He's 5 death, 1 KP.
Is taking Grump on the other side of the map, so...
This is when NA has good defense once a month.
Yeah, Saint dives in, and Dokla does the same, and is taken down to half HP immediately. Keen the target, though. Vanguard's edge in. Keen will take one. Berserker, though, will answer with a kill.
Okay, Berserker is actually like trying to 1v9 this fucking game for his team.
Think of all the extra gold.
I feel like...
I mean, he's almost the closest in terms of gold with his enemy
he's
number.
getting minion block.
1.2k behind.
This is a solo queue game. This is bots versus AI.
And he's still that far behind.
It's just what Gen G do so well. Canyon being flanked here. Saint going in as well. So we look for Berserker, and you can see
Oh,
Canyon
huge.
escape with the Grand Starfall. He'll go
Okay.
down. Saint trading in with Chovy. Golden Eclipse not enough. Ruler looking to see if he can join this party as well.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Coming out, not in range. Keen. Well, it's not Keen, it's Duro. And he's only low because he's embodying Keen at the moment.
Yeah, but a couple of kills picked up. You know, just keep at it. Just keep working at it. Infernal Soul.
I thought that Caitlyn Q was just gonna snipe the LeBlanc.
Maybe you'll close the goal gap a little bit.
Maybe. But I'm also, like, I will say, that whole sequence there from Genji, very odd. Like,
I think they're getting a little bit overconfident.
I think so too, right?
Yeah.
Like Keen up here pressing by himself. The rest of Gen G walk away. Keen obviously is just going to get caught here.
Yeah, you are a Jace, and also you get 229 gold.
Wait, one sec.
Almost twice as much afforded over to Berserker there.
Yeah, Berserker only 150 gold behind now. He's
Yeah.
actually on this
He has
Lucian.
Infinity Edge. He actually has damage.
He's in a strong position. Lyon are doing a good enough job of stemming as much of the bleeding as possible. The issue is there's a Baron up and there's 2.5 minutes before an Inferno Soul, and you do need to try and play around that. And also, you're still really going to struggle to deal with Keen if it's a 1v1 on the side. Yeah, also Infernal Soul with this composition that has so much poke and burst. You know what, I respect that Berserker. It's the second time he's done it. He walks away from it. There's the Baron begun by Gen G. They chunked out Isles. Saint does have teleport. Could come across and join the party. The Baron probably down to about 6,000 at the moment.
I think the traps are a hint.
Yeah, just yeah. I mean, the fact that everyone is there as well is kind of
also an indication.
Duro looking for the flank here, up towards that top bush. Inspired trying to get in, flashes forward with the Cyclone. Duro kept at bay, Cannon jumping away. Inspired on Ruler with the Cyclone, won't have enough damage. Ruler takes him. Chovy pops the golden eclipse. Duro there in time with the Pop Blossom, but Berserker finds another kill. Keen now joining the fray as Berserker hit with an accelerated shot blast is taken down. Dokkan follows suit. And Gen G will clean up.
We lasted longer than LPL. Wait, what?
5 for 1. Oh, good Aqua Prism. Canyon gets the slow. Ios, man, you escaped these guys before, and this time he manages to do it again. Yep, gets away. The one survivor to tell the tale. But a little bit dire for the rest of Lyon there. I was pretty focused on the sort of top side of the fight. Inspired trying to get onto the back line. Berserker getting the kill.
Dokla looks stressed.
What happened to the rest of Lyon? Saint went in on Canyon off to the side.
That's very split.
And just got jumped on and killed. Okay, yeah. And yeah, fight happening over here. We do see Berserker getting a kill, but killed by a shot blast. And then Dokla just ends up, unfortunately, surrounded by almost all of Gen G. Understandable reaction, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, well,
she's just heavily struggling against Chovy. Doesn't Mel W mitigate damage though, or did they take that out?
Gen G could get the fastest first stand best of 5 this year, which they currently hold against JDG. If they win this in less than 26:07, they then surpass that as Dokla dies again. So Ruler and Gen G are pushing in.
Dude, Dokla's 0 and 8.
Gen G was setting up for the Drake, and so they were playing through mid, but Gen G
I feel like just LeBlanc's combo is very negated by Mel W.
Canyon on his way to see if he can spot out the Wukong as Gen G have another wave coming in. Lyon with 3 will try and defend. Inspired does have that flank position. Has the Cyclone, no flash though. Berserker half HP from a headshot! Did not expect that amount of damage as Saint dashes forward. Berserker uses the culling flash forward from Keen, acing the whole block by Isles. Inspired still looking to see if he can get in behind them here, but no way in with Duro.
Right, Kato? And then they're fucking flaming you and calling you dog.
It's the scariest damn minion I've ever seen. As Gen G won't be able to take down the Nexus towers yet. They'll walk through mid, TP behind by Dokla now. As Inspired continues to look for the
I kind of like the Dokla TP here. He's kind of... Ooh!
Still hits the Cyclone. Vanguard's Edge coming in as well as they dance around it. Inspired low.
It seems just not... It's like almost too early. What the fuck was that late-ass Nami ult?
And the turnaround from Gen G now begins to advance. Saint dashing in only to his death as Gen G will look to round this one out as the quickest series here at first stand. Lyon bot lane, not really much they can do in this situation. And no real defense for them as well. Gonna have to retreat to the fountain, but their Nexus towers are being razed to the ground, and Keen lands a shock blast. And Berserker does manage to pick one up in response. In the end, Gen G will dive in the fountain. Berserker, no escapes.
Yeah, I guess. I didn't even... I completely forgot about that.
As the champions-elect continue their walk towards the finals. Just crushing their opponents.
Nah. I don't think Isles was the issue here. You actually played a really good Nami. Mommy.
We saw a bit of a fight coming out from Lyon, but just couldn't recreate that level of play in Game 3.
Yeah, just really impressive stuff all around from Gen G.
Fuck, that's in Doko's position. It's so embarrassing.
Yeah, started to get himself back in the game, but just holistically, you can't only beat one of Gen G.
Yeah.
Every game you have to beat 5. We're going to hand it over to the analyst desk to break down that series and lead us into the second series of the day.
I appreciate, Medic, that you're giving credit to Lyon. Yeah. But Gen G...
I'd almost be so frustrated. Inspire's a really good... He's a really good jungler, but he's like not good enough to be out of NA. It's almost like a curse.
Okay, listen. Their play after up 10,000 gold could use some work.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing that Gen G could improve on. My goodness.
Yeah. I mean...
So we were tracking the time throughout the entirety of the series.
Casters are kind of speechless.
This is a faster win in comparison.
Joko had a bad series, I agree.
He lasted 29 minutes in Game 3. We lasted 25.
Yeah.
Collectively...
I say we because I think I'm on the team.
Yeah.
Which is not that, like... I shouldn't be if we just got smashed. I should be distancing myself.
True.
At this point. But I'm
you're
not.
Loyal.
No.
Yeah.
There's still another series tomorrow, but we have player of the game, and then we'll also show up a player of the series. But player of the game is Keen.
Yeah.
He's had such a
I don't understand. I thought there was 2 games today.
But specifically such a great game.
Yeah, in this game, of course, the Irelia being the counter pick. But he had done so well within the lane in pressuring the Irelia that it just didn't look
No,
like
of course, yeah. No, Gen G is insane.
People agree with us.
Easy towards Keen. So, yeah, Keen had just dominated throughout this.
Okay.
I do appreciate the shout out from Duro though, because he had some really fun. He was having a really fun game.
He was.
He was having a good time this game, especially with some of those minion plays with the Nico on top side. It should come as no surprise to you though. It's been double Keen for player of the game. The Oppo player of the series is Keen.
Yes,
it is.
What
I mean,
surprise.
They didn't give Doko.
I kind of want to play an ARAM before. Can I play an ARAM Mayhem?
The Ambessa, I think, was the highlight. As nice as the Jace was into the Irelia, he'd already solo killed to get to this.
The Ambessa fucking gapped them.
Technically 2 more solo kills there while he's under the turret, and then just kind of ran the series the entire time.
And he didn't need the Pantheon ulti when Irelia was actually looking for like a solo kill.
I do hope a 3-0 because I am playing Toxic Commando at 5 p.m.
And so he makes it very clear that he has been the dominant top laner, the best top laner this year in the world. And so I say this year, maybe last year, maybe the year before. He has been so amazing to watch. And if you want to improve as a top laner, as a pro player, you look to Keen.
Gen G, undefeated, 6-0. They're through to the semifinals. They'll be playing again in 2 days. BLG, the other team that is through to the semifinals. We're going to be heading for a quick break, but stick around for the Ryzen post-game interview with Keen after the break.
Woo.
I wanna play an ARAM, yeah. Womp womp womp. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You think JDG's gonna lose? Oh, so Lyon has a rematch against Loud? God damn it. Womp womp womp. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Death is like the wind, always by my side.
Whee! Oh yeah, kitty cat ears. Yes, kitty cat ears. Oh. I gotta go the expensive one. There's just one song on TikTok I want to find. Can someone do me a favor? Do you know the song in this TikTok? I sound like a cat throwing up. Guys, I'm playing a Yasuo. Yasuo, one trick player. I don't wanna let go. I need to be. I heard that you're happy without me, and I hope it's true. It kills me a little when the one, but I die for you.
For your scientific pioneers. The real sunken treasure is aquatic knowledge.
I'm dumb. Dude, I'm so dog. Really? You got it? Let's do this shit.
Flame purified. Just as soon as I predict my preventable, I'll be off.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Fuck this game card. I like this song. Thank you. I thought I ulted.
Your ally found friends. Shut down. Your ally has slain.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Damn it. Rumble was in that fucking butt. Kato, that's so funny. I'm honestly playing just like a fucking one-trick player. I think it's...
It's smaller than the diagram.
I can never hit my fucking thing. Damn it, bro. I'm getting poked up my fucking ass. Imagine if they actually made a champ that got like a stats buff if it died a certain amount of times. AKA Karthus. This guy's gonna die like 7 times and then be like the most fed motherfucker for some reason.
Ah, the sweet smell of science. It's smaller than the diagram.
I need to do that again. Bro, I'm getting so poked, man.
Your allies on a killing spree. Haste. Your turret in splinters.
Oh fuck, I'm so bad. Do you guys like my super sick ult there?
The final twilight is at hand.
Oh, fuck, I'm so slowed. Dude, it's so hard to get it ult off. cat.
Barnacle sharks. Who knows what I'll find?
What the hell? Dude, he didn't hit a single person. Neither did I. Zach needs to bounce on them.
Who do they think they are?
I'm not gonna say it. It's just a fucking ARAM. I know. Zach's. Oh fuck. I missed my opportunity. I thought I had snowball.
Aced! I'd like to see that
Why can't I fucking move, man? Do they have like a ground? Is fucking Zyra ult a grounding ult?
enemy double kill.
Ay, 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 ay.
Shut down! Tides always turn. Enemy double kill. Aced! They'll pay in flesh. What does not consume fire?
Why is Vex buying hats? She's not even full build.
Twice the bounty.
I've done several trial runs in local paddies.
Heal by fire.
Holy fuck, this guy's so bad. He actually had a huge E there, but we're Rumble ulted.
Battle is my destiny.
Heal by fire.
Smaller than the diagram.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh fuck, they're picking. If you don't come watch the next one, it's gonna be very boring. Lyon 3-0 Genji, 100%.
In my sights.
Boner time. Very cool.
Your T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Yeah. I really like this song. I want to hear it one more time.
To find those engages and execute better than JDG.
It is definitely really scary, and yes.
Shut up, Mom!
Yes, Nocturne does have spell shield, but Gold Card lands on anyone except Scion, and they can get 100 to 0.
Absolutely.
You know, so I do think that is very, very scary. Honkyu is going to be set up.
What's up, Caver?
Later on in the game.
Wait, were you my teammate?
Rapid fire usually comes in
No.
third, but sometimes
Get it to bounce on it.
if they feel like it is just that valuable in a game like this, and you don't need any more damage. So we'll be interesting to see what Loud can get done, but I do feel like they gave up a lot of the power.
Dude, motherfuckers were typing. They were typing in that game.
The team that got first pick, a super strong bot lane, double counter pick in solo lanes, all the compositional answers they could want. It is hard to think that the
minions have spawned. All right, what comp do we like better? I'm just gonna go out and say it. I like Loud's comp more.
And we'll see what they can do. Expectations are very much the JDG are the favorites coming into this best of 5, but Azel did hit us with some crazy facts earlier. It's Healfar at first.
See, that's what I need to do. But between series, I need to play an ARAM. That shit got my heart pumping.
Loud definitely not a team to go down without a fight.
Oh, you know I love you so. I love you.
I think when they approach, they're not just going to bleed out. They are going to look for engages. They are going to look for fights. So I think it should be pretty fun if they can hold up, during the laning phase, and that really is, I think, the big question. If you can get past that check, then it becomes much more about how you're playing the map, how you're player actually playing this.
It could be big and
which I think is gonna be very difficult compositionally, but
I think Loud has the heart of Brazil
Yeah, and I mean,
to their benefit.
all eyes are on JDG and how they're going to be looking in the series, because as we mentioned earlier, against Gen G, they really did not show us much. They kind of got rolled. It was an incredibly fast series that did not go their way.
And live on patch 26.06, check out Warhound Senna. A portion of the skin's proceeds will be shared across the LOL Esports teams. So if you want to support the squad, buy the skin, and hopefully you'll enjoy it.
Keeping my eyes on the junglers now, both pathing towards the one side of the map. Deep ward invested from Junja means that he will spot out where Young Jay is. Level 3 early secured for Honkyu, and these glow walls are going to be really important once we get that level 6 mark. Turning the lights off can make things a little
All
bit
of the
harder for
lights!
Twisted Fate. But who's going to be the first to make that global map play on the Rift?
Bro, Dylan, can you hear me?
And Vampire pushing in on that bot side, holding out Bull and Redbird a little bit. Redbird has already had to use both of his potions, so that's going to hurt a bit. Shino doing a good job on the top side for now. It is not going to be first strike, as some of the top lane rumbles do love to take into tanks. Instead, it is Comet, so playing a little bit more aggressively for the lane.
This is so like...
We'll see how Xiaoshu can handle Shino.
Like,
has just been such
our
a
current
standout
state of
being
content.
CB
Let's just, dude, let's just watch all three lanes at once.
Was quoted as saying, you know, that there was no good top laners in Brazil, so he's going to go to top. He goes to top, and he's immediately the best top laner in the CB LoL. So sometimes you talk the talk, and you can also walk the walk, but this is going to be dangerous for Young Jay. No way you can contest that bot side scuttle.
Far too difficult. Young Jay instead is going to set his sights on mid. The spell shield really effective against the Twisted Fate. Fun fact, this used to be my favorite Nocturne mid matchup. Nocturne into Twisted Fate.
Ooh. He's going to try to contest. Junja's actually following him. Young Jay is going to wait in the brush. Does throw down the fear, and will push him back. So we'll see if he's going to be able to actually get this topside scuttle, because Xiaoshu has full cryo. Shino has been shoved back to his tower, so now this gets a little bit awkward. Envy was hugging towards
You guys think Scion just eventually will out-tank? Not out-tank, but out-tank Rumble's damage. I think Rumble zoning are really good here, but also just like one TF.
And I think the answer is likely to be yes. He should have to flash here. The flash to follow.
Out aura'd in the jungle. Young Jay absolutely jungle maxing and mogging on Junjia.
Doing some work there for Young Jay as he draws first blood against JDG.
First blood.
Honky TP to the mid lane and then just didn't walk to support him.
No,
Honky could have just walked left and saved him.
You're completely right. I'm looking at the minimap. That Twisted Fate is like the comms have.
That's actually crazy.
Not fine anymore. First blood goes over to Young Jay.
TF just not even acknowledging it.
The comms are just not my lane, not my problem. From Honky.
Good, so I'm 300 gold up, okay?
Exactly.
I'm farming a treat over here. I mean, yeah, so a small blunder from Junja. We know that, I mean, internationally, it is not a great record for the CB LoL when they've met up against the LPL. That one win that they do have...
That was a nice Q, but he knew that Vi had no Q flash.
I want to say it was 2016 INTZ versus EDG. The group stages where them getting that upset win actually really had a pretty big impact on the group. Actually allowing HDK to come out as first seed off the back of that. But overall, it has been a very LPL-dominated affair.
It absolutely has, and while, of course, you know, the LPL is favored against really everyone except the LCK, last year at First Stand, we thought the same thing with TES coming through, and TES only ended up getting one win. We're not going to mention who that was against, but they ended up having a bit of a shocking tournament, right? You know, we were going in and like, oh, okay, well, they lost HLE, that's expected. All right, they're back on their feet. They beat TL. Of course, they're going to win.
Morning, quiet.
Right? And they were just getting smacked. They were getting 2-0.
Girl, you missed Genji wrecking Lyon.
You know, if you're Loud, you have to go into this with confidence. You have to believe that it could be possible to pull off these upsets, and Honkyu could be in some trouble. He's going to try to use the
I was like, where'd he go?
Will be able to do it. Stay safe, but that is a long cooldown, and it is going to be gone for now.
Yeah, I mean, nice gank. He's going to get the help on pushing mid out. Envy's then going to be given the freedom to roam around the map. Are they going to look to contest this dragon? It has been started off by Junja. Level 6 now secured by Young Jay. Oh, actually, I stand corrected. Junja's just been sitting in the pit. The bot prio does give him access to this objective.
He's just having a chat. He's not starting it up, okay?
No flash on Nocturne, but...
What is the game plan here for Junja?
Going to try to catch Young Jay out potentially here. Young Jay has the paranoia up and available, and now he will aggro that dragon, which will push Junja back out of the pit. MB moves, Redbird
Good
is here,
shit.
so it should
Good
be
shit.
the
Yeah,
scuttle
Dokla got
for
humbled,
Jay,
bro.
but JDG
Dokla got hella
push
humbled.
on the bot side,
For one
and
0-8
that
and
is gonna
like
make
2
taking
last
the
game.
Dragon pretty difficult.
Absolutely. I mean, Gala and Vampire continuing to gain advantages in the bot lane 2 versus 2. Already gotten a kill's worth of gold simply through stronger laning thanks to the matchup. And Honkyu, Twisted Fate passive coming in clutch, really helping to generate his own individual leads. And so far, even though giving up the first blood, not the ideal way to start for JDG, they're still in a very good position based on how the laning phase has gone so far. Speaking to Nymera and other LPL pundits, I mean, often...
Doink. Doink, I don't know, it was pretty bad.
Is often determined by the success of Ginger. Sometimes he can make horrendous plays that can cost his team the game, but he can also be that miracle maker, that man that can make the magic happen. And while so far this early game has gone his way, he's still by no means
just relax.
this game in any way, and his laners are really doing a lot of work to put
Fuck
JDG
no,
in the
Doink, it was so bad.
They're just hitting every single skill shot against Bull and Redbird here, and Redbird had to use the heal, has to go back to base. And this is a bit of a problem.
Did
You're already down 20
Lyon
CS
get a
in that
turret
bot
last
lane,
map?
2v2, isolated 2v2. You've already lost one plate. Gala likely to take another here as well. So they're going to have to try to find some way to get some relief. But when you lose all that pressure on bot side, Vampire gets to walk in for free. He wards out Nocturne. That's going to be moving to his blue buff. And getting deep wards really is the key to avoiding these Nocturne plays. Because if you don't know what's coming, it's very difficult. But you can see on the top side they have wards. In the bot side they have this ward. It is going to get cleared out. But still, you know where the Nocturne is going to be for the next couple minutes. And the River has 4 pink wards for JDG.
Absolutely it does. And I mean, this Dragon starts, I mean, I feel like both teams are eyeing it up. It's a very late Dragon start given the context of what we've seen so far here at first stand. Usually the team that has that bot prio will be wanting to kick this objective off, but because of that small lead that Young Jay was able to build up earlier, they're a little hesitant to start that one off. Level 6 working towards for Redbird. He'd love to get that before any major objective starts, but instead I am quite surprised to see the Grubs be the priority here, given how low impact it feels that this objective is in the game right now.
Yeah, I agree, but I guess they just feel like, hey...
I feel like Grubs are low impact though, just because the Crystalline Overgrowth.
You know,
if Grubs were strong, Crystalline Overgrowth, they're just like, what's the fucking point of a turret?
Worried about the power of those level 6 ultimates, and Young Jay is over here, has the Paranoia ready. They spotted out that this objective was being taken. Junja will get 2, still has a smite, so he's gonna get all 3 Grubs. Despite the TP coming in from MB, Young Jay didn't want to just flash into the pit and flip it. And
I think Proud Bot's like weird right now.
Yeah, I don't love that Young Jay was mainly just being a spectator there. There was opportunities to clear out the bot river vision, maybe even threaten a gank onto the bot side of the map. He has his ultimate available to him, and we need to be seeing this Nocturne just using it. I think it's so important for Nocturnes to...
I think it's also like that game 1 nerve.
Even if they're just burning flashes or
underwhelming. Yeah, but if they're OP, then like Crystalline Overgrowth and OP Grubs, like what's the point?
Otherwise, it just becomes harder to do your job as you get into the game.
Yeah, he's looking pretty homeless. It's like you're just kind of wandering back and forth. You're warded out everywhere. There's no camps for you to do. He doesn't feel comfortable to start the Dragon. Yep. Everything is on vision. Even when he's not on vision, you're seeing JDG pings on where he's going to be, right? You just saw a ping on top side over by the red buff from JDG. They're saying, yep, this is where it's going now. So Xiaoshu, watch out as Honkyu and Vampire will be pushing forward here to push NB back. It's been a slow bleed. I mean, it's first blood for Loud, but they're down.
You wish they actually made, yeah.
And JDG are just creating these incremental advantages. The Unstoppable Onslaught going to come forward here from Shino is going to be able to get a pretty good amount of damage down onto Xiaoshu, but
it's so funny that fight just looked funny.
To clear out the wave and no real threat of a kill.
Wow, this is criminal.
Oh, they're going to go in with the Paranoia. Xiaoshu could be in a lot of trouble here. The Fear Tether will surely connect, and that's going to be a kill, but is it going to be a kill back?
Minion. Oh!
To get out of range of those minions.
That was too close for comfort. That's really good for Young Jay, but they're giving away too much objective. I feel like they're giving away so much objective control for having that pressure of a Nocturnal.
They're threatening the bot tower and funneling more plates into Gala as Honkyu just continues to farm in mids. I feel like exactly as you were saying, Azael, Young Jay just kind of
he's very low
around the map, and JDG are punishing his positioning time and time again.
Yeah, I mean, it's just been great tracking throughout this game thus far. And
when TF queues with the 3 cards, do the colors mean anything, or do they do their own thing?
The Nocturne clearing his topside camps, has the ultimate available to him, needs to try and make something happen because he knows that the dragon is going down, commits to the dive, and I mean, Xiaoshu, he nearly gets a kill back here. Literally, like, any other form of damage would have been enough to trade one for
Holy
one.
fuck.
Oh, and Shino dies to that tower.
Okay.
But it wasn't executed.
They're just random. Okay. I didn't know. That'd be cool though if you if you yellow card, there was like a slight chance, like small gamble chance if like, you know, he hits them with a yellow card. Just from the Q animation, it like does something.
Kept the tower alive thus far, at least. There's a nice little sidestep there from Red.
Oh my bad, I forgot this game isn't complex at all.
Yeah, and the problem with games like this is...
Tries to use the barrier to get the recall off, but he's not going to be able to do it now. He is worried about the Elgar comes through. There's no one tanking the tower just yet. Redbird gets one shot, and Bull, you got nowhere to go, buddy. That's going to be a double for Junja. Gala walks it out, and JDG strike back.
I feel like Seraphine ult should have been held longer for when the dive was committed bot lane.
And while Loud, like, they don't often generate early game leads, but you just against
First
a team like JDG, you can't
tower.
just let them run the rift like this. They find an opportunity in the bot lane. Young Jay is no way to be seen, and now they like we're just barely 13 minutes into the game, and it's a 3.7k gold lead.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough, right? They were already down a lot of gold even with the kills because
What's the Bloodfish? It's going good. How are you today?
The TF passive cheating a little bit.
How you doing?
Just been better, and even though Junja got a couple kills, differential between the junglers, right? Because Junja has just been being very efficient. They've been tracking where the Nocturne is, and he has been power farming on the Vi, and now is able to cash in on a couple kills down on that bot side. And that
Thank you,
means
Wiggity.
that Bull and Redbird are going to be kind of out of it a bit. Gala
Yeah,
is nearly
they didn't
gonna have a
even.
second item.
Yeah, it was like panic. They didn't even commit that shit under tower where someone could actually like tank tower shots. The Seraphine ult was thrown before Vi even hit, so she didn't even get like a tower shot.
So Loud is in this really awkward spot now where all of the responsibility falls on Young Jay to make things happen, and the reason why is because as you're seeing, if JDG
Towers
just
are
gets to
so
play the
small.
lanes,
Yeah.
they win. TF is just
It sucks to play bot lane, but also tower damage is dog.
And Gala and Vampire just win the 2 versus 2. So if there is no action happening, JDG is just winning because they are just chipping away.
I mean, to be fair, Seraphine ult is gonna be hard to hit on bot lane because you have Ezreal dash and Karma like can speed herself up.
And it's just Loud is
That's what I'm doing, Dark Times.
So all of this responsibility falls on Young Jay, and you can see that he is fishing, but he's
They buffed
largely just spending
towers?
his time as an observer, and like they know exactly where he is right now.
I mean, it's so tough. There's 3 wards on his topside jungle, so he started walking down. He's like, oh, maybe I can go for Xiaoshu. But JDG had already been assist pinging down on the bot side, so they walk up, they hit the vision plant, they spot Young Jay. They know he was on this side of the map, and now he's not going to really be able to do anything as JDG has prio in mid and bot. They move to the scuttle. It's going to be a teleport in here from Shino to fight over the scuttle. Seems a little bit much because the dragon's not there for 45.
You can tell that the pressure is really getting to Loud. JDG, again, keeping to this mantra of we don't need to do anything. We can just let them make the decisions and then we just react accordingly. And with the TP committed, what does that mean? Oh, there are camps I can steal.
Oof.
Oh, Xiaoshu.
Oof.
Envy in a lot of trouble here. Xiaoshu is overheated. Envy going to try to trade.
Warning, warning, warning.
A little bit of damage down.
Ooh, Xiaoshu has a...
Very scared about that. Paranoia going to get popped. They're going to look for a dive here, but Xiaoshu is pretty healthy. Pops a scrap shield, flashes back, trying to survive. They will knock him down, but it's going to cost them one of their own. Young Jay sacrifices for the squad, and Judge is coming in looking for Envy. Can't quite.
Wait, he got out. Damn.
Barely completes. I thought he was.
But that's dragons.
Yeah, I really thought so too. But he's able to get away. It ends up being a 1-for-1, but that's still a massive win for JDG. Xiaoshu got the wall wave, trading 1-for-1.
That TP was nice.
Now with no jungler, he can just start dragging off no problem. So that's going to be another objective gain for JDG.
Dude, JDG's up 4k gold and it's even in kills. Look at that. That's just a macro diff right there, baby.
First time he nearly lost his life, but the second time he did.
This could be dangerous here. They are TPing into the
nice. Rumble no wall. Rumble no wall.
Xiaoshu has no flash.
Oh! I didn't even see that shit.
And it does connect. Another knockup. It's taking him some time. The scrap shield back again. The overheat is there. He's trying to get one back. Can he get Shino? Flashes out to safety. Loud gets another kill. Up 4-3. But still down 3.5k gold.
I mean, a nice punish.
You gonna cry? Wait, who do you want winning?
I guess less lackadaisical.
Let's go loud.
But at the same time, look at bot lane. Look at bot lane. It's Twisted Fate. It's just been given a free lane.
Holy fuck, Honkyu's up like, Honkyu's up almost like 1.5, or fuck, I can't talk. 1.4k gold, just off of like turret plates alone. And oh, I mean like a wave of. Wow, wait, Honkyu's up. Like 7 CS.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, despite the fact that
Aurora has 2 kills, yet Honkyu's still up almost like 1.5k gold because he's just splitting. Macro diff, JDG wins this game. I'm calling it already. This is like the macro diff is insane this game. And I agree with the casters in the sense that like Loud's gonna start panicking, they're gonna push something, but then like JDG has a really nice like defense to that. Obviously not this. This dude, poor guy. Zhao got fucked.
Think about how much time this took, how many resources. They got a flash out from Shino, and they got the Ashe out.
Very sloppy though. Very sloppy flash from Sion. Like, I don't know. I guess it's like those are like. I thought like at this level you can like kind of calculate.
I guess you could argue the good news
what, Mav?
is that it hasn't gotten bigger.
Ashe arrow with the Bluetooth hitbox as well.
Yeah, hasn't gotten better, hasn't gotten worse. They're gonna go in on Xiaoshu.
Is it? Oh, you know what, dude? This Xiaoshu's getting the Dokla effect, bruh.
Envy goes on a killing spree, but still, even with the 3 kills, he's
Oh, same play, but it was just that's funny. Ooh, yum yum, Octavia.
Has just made Hongq ridiculously rich, and it is 2 dragons early for JDG, and it's going to be a Hextech Soul available.
He got 220 gold for killing Xiaoshu. I mean, hey, it helps. It's something.
Keeping the Rumble like hella shut down, I guess, is good.
They can get that top tower as well. It's better than nothing, and Loud, at the very least, are trying to make something happen. They know that Xiaoshu is an easy target.
Holy fuck, 3 collapsing on Nocturne right now.
Ganks towards this Rumble.
Look at all the spam pings. They're just 100 pings over where Youngjae is, and Youngjae could be in a lot of trouble here. He had the flash, but I don't think he's got anywhere to go. Gala is here. Junja is here. He overstayed his welcome.
Hi, Craigalicious.
There for Gala. Those were
Loud House? I don't know that song.
From JDG, about 100 of them getting spammed down on that Nocturne. They're like, this is illegal. He's not allowed to take my blue buff.
And Junja's going to punish it by stealing some camps of his own. Handing that blue buff over to Gala is going to be a lovely treat. They have the Herald for top lane as well. And I mean, it feels like that every play.
It's crazy because when a team is usually up a bunch of gold, you just see the spiral downhill just go so much faster, but it hasn't been here. Oof, I just got a lot of gold.
Make him remember you, as she knows, should be able to walk back to the tower no problem. I just love how
Vi's strong right now.
Was more adamant that they needed to punish the blue buff being taken than his top laner being killed. He's
Absolutely.
like, you can have my Rumble, but leave that blue buff alone, buddy.
That belongs to Ginger and Ginger alone. And he's got a lot of camps that he needs to clear now. With Dragon spawning in a minute 18. Oh, he's actually going to forego his top camps, set his sights on the bot camps, and get ready for that next neutral objective. As Loud are desperately just trying to finish what items they
watching the
Storm Surge being finished for Envy gives him a decent amount of damage. Maybe it's enough to one-shot Gala.
I think 2 best of 5 series to me is I'm so mentally fucking tired. This is a lot of league. And these are like the boring group stages one. I want the ones where these motherfuckers are fighting for their lives.
Accelerated, working in towards that rapid fire cannon next. When he gets that, the team fights are going to be that much easier for them to play out. Junja says,
revenge.
I'm going to take that blue buff back. Took one off your corpse and now took one out your jungle.
Oh my goodness. I mean, this is a much better look for JDG. It's not been very kill heavy, but they've played exactly as they needed to. They knew they had winning matchups. They knew that if they just kept
being up 5k gold and down a kill is fucking insane.
And Vampire continues to dominate in the 2.
Yeah, for you. Yeah,
taking top. And now with all
whoever wins today is going to the I don't know, it's like knockout stages. I don't really know how the thing works. No one's been eliminated yet though, but I think tomorrow's when the knockouts start.
Possible for them to approach.
They really are. And when you're thinking about Loud, you're thinking, okay, well maybe they can get some picks, right?
POV watching Lyon versus Genji.
Shino gonna try to shove his way in. Destiny will be popped here as Xiaoshu's coming in behind him. The equalizers across everyone. The True Shot Barrage nails the backline. Bull and Redbird are running for it.
Yeah, that's the thing. You shut down a Rumble, he's still so useful. Oh my god, that was the fucking worst Seraphine ult I've ever seen.
Loud are set running for the hills immediately thanks to a great equalizer. and an even better True Shot Barrage.
JDG don't get any kills, but they demonstrate the strength of the range that they have with this composition. A beautiful ultimate from Xiaoshu followed up by an even better ulti from Gala, forced Lao to immediately have to retreat. This is going to be an uncontested dragon. JDG looking convincing here in game 1 of this best of 5.
They are looking very strong. Going to be able to go down to bot, knock down another tier 2 here. And looking like they are in full control of this game. 4th tower of the game. Has been pretty even as far as the kills, but JDG has been running the map. Hongq now has 10 stacks on the Roa, so an additional skill point in for him. The rapid fire is complete 21 minutes in. He's on 3 items, plus upgraded boots, plus the Dark Seal. Ridiculously fed, and now JDG's teamfight just gets that much easier because Hongq just walks forward, gold cards anyone, you land all your poke guaranteed. Even if that's Shino, at this point, they are so fed on the other side that happens a couple times to Shino and he's out of the fight.
Absolutely. I mean, it's also
Redbird needs a huge ult. Redbird needs a huge ult into like an Aurora ult.
Do anything, but this is exactly what we talked about in draft, right? So much responsibility falls on the young Jay. Envy, he tickles Junja.
Nice little rocket belt there to dodge the Vault Breaker, but that's about the best you can say because now they're going to be onto the red buff here. Loud will spot it out, but not sure they're going to have an answer to it.
They do not, Nazale. It will in fact be an uncontested red, and it seems that JDG taking their time as they have done all game long. Baron is available, as our observers are showing us. They can see very little on the side of Loud.
And they're going to go in. Here comes the Paranoia. He's going to try to get out with the Destiny. Times it well enough. TP's out in their face. Hongq, you'll remember the day you almost caught him. But he does stay alive. Perfect 0-0-0 so far on the TF.
That's completely right. He hasn't been able to actually be involved in a single kill so far on the team, but he's got a lot of gold.
Honestly, Lane,
and the towers have taken
a bed.
Oh, that they have.
They'll remember him.
Level 16 on the TF as well.
I don't think it'd be a good look though if I fell asleep during these.
Relatively low at this point in the game. JDG, though, again, like they realize that the way that they throw this is by overforcing a Baron, doing something unnecessary. Loud
Dipping through my fingers all the time.
Doesn't matter how far behind you are, that can be a difference maker. So JDG
Rumble got bloodletters. Is that what it's called?
Like a slow game. We're only 23 and a
What's
half
that red mask or that gold mask called again? Bloodletters, and it's something to do with like his teammates'
if a
AP.
single member of Loud gets picked, that's going to be a guaranteed Baron for JDG.
Absolutely is. I mean, JDG.
You fell asleep, dude. These are fucking tired.
They're just bleeding them out slowly, and eventually.
I know my chair's so uncomfortable.
But when
I wish I brought my Streamlabs chair.
Everything is on vision. It's never going to be a good angle.
Secret Labs, I'm dumb.
Now Gala has 3 items. Hongq has had his 3 for a while. Xiaoshu completes the Bloodletter's Curse, so he's on 2, and Junja's going to be working in towards the GA. So it's not really going to get better for Loud. They have 2 minutes until this next dragon spawns, and you absolutely must send it at the Hextech Soul. There's no way you can give that over and have a chance in this game. So we'll see.
And my sleep schedule is like overcorrected almost.
Get something done, and I mean Hongq doesn't.
I was tired this morning. I'm waking up before my cats, and that's rare.
Just playing to this WinCon.
He has absolutely done everything that he needed to.
It's so cute. I cuddled with.
As well. Oh, I say that. No, he doesn't.
I'll stop talking. There's a dragon fight.
But his ulti is already back off cooldown.
I cuddled with Swain last night, and every time I'd pet him, he'd go.
That's going to be the TP that he needs.
And then I'd start going. And then he would talk back. He'd go. He kept talking back. It was cute.
Trying to find plays.
I love when it feels like you have a conversation with your animals.
They're losing more tower plates. And now, as soon as you
when I cry, like I was crying to a show and I sniffle, I do that. Swain always goes, ow. I don't know if he just doesn't like the sound or if he's like, mama sad.
JDG are just making this
Monkey needs a hug.
So textbook.
Monkey loves you. Monkey needs a hug.
Whatsoever. I mean,
a game like this is
they're gonna lose soul. This is really bad. That sucks. Wild. There's some hyperallergenic cats or whatever.
Like you feel like you're not playing the
game.
What's
my demise?
All of your camps are being taken. You can't farm any lane. You can't approach anywhere. You just get so frustrated. And like we've heard it from players before, they get bored. Like they want to play
literally wild.
They want to play League of Legends. They want to click their buttons and they want to interact with the enemy champions. And JDG have said no. Go
oh my God, Junji is building GA. If that goes through, it's literally impossible.
It's going to be an overforce. So they have to maintain that patience, wait for that good opportunity. But JDG will not give it to them.
Well, TP going to be coming in here from Shino over towards mid lane. We have all 10 members in the area. 20 seconds until that soul would spawn for JDG. Definitely don't want to give that over to them. Shino has the TP shield, is going to be pretty tanky with that. Junja getting caught out a little bit, but on the other side, it's Redbird and it's Bull, and they're in a world of trouble. Bull's going to be able to try to get out of their flashes back. Young Jay is already down, though, and now Shino is going to be isolated. The Equalizer in across multiple members. Bull is burning. Bull is down. Envy's going to follow. Gala picks up a double, as all you can do as the Scion is run away. Your teammates are falling
They didn't
left,
even...
right, and center. JDG easily
Right picks. It's the best feeling when you feel like your cat understands English. Like when they know their name, you're like, yes. It's over. Game over. GG. GG. More like JDG. More like JGG.
The towers, everything all at once.
Loud.
Yeah. They collapsed. They collapsed on Vi, and they had no teammates. That was like the worst decision I've ever seen.
Removing Envy and Bull before the fight can even start. Keep your eyes on how Loud turn their attention to Junja. They're thinking, hey, maybe we can get a pick here, but look at the backline, the ultimate throw now. Honku gets a huge stun. So much damage.
Oh, that's so bad.
I mean, the backline is immediately forced to retreat.
Zero respect for the TF.
Equalizer. JDG pick apart Loud. They don't lose a single member, and they're gonna get it back.
And I feel like Equalizer is one of the alts that gets criticized the most in pro play, where people just place it poorly a lot of time. It's kind of a little bit of a different paradigm.
Well, not lock down the TF. You just gotta respect his ult.
In every single fight. They could not be placed better. They're layering on multiple members and covering off their retreat path in every single time, and it's just making it so chaotic for Loud, where they're having to kite back nonstop.
Yo, Sam's the Misfit. Thank you for the gift of sub to Scott. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Sams.
Seeing that MasterCard priceless moment, they were able to, of course, claim the Baron, claim the Soul, and it feels like they have claimed game number 1. And Loud just trying to hold on. They'll have to retool, regroup, and see if they can get something going in this second game, because this one has definitely been a frustrating one for them. Just have not been able to find the plays they need. Been a bit of a slow bleed out here. As look at that Mystic shot. Envy takes 2 to the face and is almost dead. The Equalizer is going to get dropped onto Bull. Bull is running for the hills, but he's gold carded into Equalizer and is burnt to a crisp. He can go nowhere. It's cow for dinner as JD
Seraphine holding ult for aesthetic reasons.
Going to get stunned up as well. And there is just no fear from the JDG members, but maybe Gala should have a little. He's going to have to shift back to his team, trying to stay safe. If they're going to go in, the paranoia is going to be popped. But Young Jay hasn't even joined just yet. Now flying in, trying to save Redbird. Envy is fighting as hard as he can, but all they do is pop the GA. Xiaoshu stays alive. Shino flashes back into the fountain. JDG are focusing down the towers. Statin patting a little bit more before this one will end. They'll knock down the Nexus. In just under 30 minutes, it's a 13K gold lead and a very controlled game number 1 from JDG.
Cold, calm, and calculated from JDG, leveraging their winning lanes. I mean, I think so much of this came down to the draft. We talked about
that had a really good start, yeah.
About it from the side of from Loud, and
that's a Dream Sarah ult, bro. Why did she wait?
They didn't have to do anything. Their laners did all
maybe
the
for under turret, but
a massive spam chat. No, let us know who your player of the
but
game
also
is. Lounge, who you got?
I don't understand.
Damn, game is so one-sided that Gala has time to stop for his fans. What a man!
We're feeling Gala on that one, Azale.
If you ever fall asleep on stream, do you have permission to weekend at burning you? I don't know what that means, but you don't have permission to do anything to me when I'm asleep.
Young Jay was trying to find angles, right? To try to get on to Xiaoshu, but every time they got onto Xiaoshu, JG is getting another objective on the other side of the map.
And then, like, yeah, you're right about every lane having Prow. They tried to get on.
See, those pants are so much better than yesterday. Who remembers the pants yesterday?
So it was incredibly frustrating.
Morning, Ed.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. And you said it, Emily, the fact that it is about top lane. It is about putting this Rumble behind. This Rumble who had the biggest damage, by the way, in the end. So it all didn't matter. But yeah, as you said, Gala making things happen in the bot lane while the rest of Loud is focused top lane here.
Yeah, and I mean, I think we're going to go through this bot lane dive because he's had Prio in this lane the entire time.
I don't hate the shirt,
was
but
the backbreaker in the
I just
early
stretched
game,
lane.
Until this point, Young Jay had been trying to find windows, right? And JDG had been making moves around the map to get gold and keep up Prio.
Better pants.
This is just such a simple dive. Karma Ezreal.
Yeah.
You know,
her outfit day 1 killed it.
Up. Jinja comes over, and yeah, clean.
And look at that early game. Because specifically from Gala, being able to pick up 35 CSD at 14 and 1,400 gold. Like, yes, you mentioned it, that being the backbreaker, that bot lane dive.
You told me to.
The fact that he was
You could have saved it for later.
Constantly getting chipped.
It's not. I don't put the redeems on Q, brother. That's your. That's you.
We don't want to deal with the karma just because we don't want the combination of karma Ezreal. And if you're confident, if you're balling that we can take that matchup, then you better be able to handle yourself.
I'm just saying, you can't tell me to save it for later when you redeemed it now.
Then the side lanes got opened up. Then you have to deal with the twisted face.
I don't know, Moon.
Nightmare scenario.
I mean, that's the thing.
I do have a very late stream. I don't really need a nap though. Yesterday I was just really tired. And I still have a monster to have.
Again, it came down to the setups that you have, but also the team fights.
For me, I mean, there were 2 team fights that came from me. This one was the most interesting one. So, like, even just seeing it from the JDD perspective, the moment TF ulti comes through, you see the split. And that
I got a funny look. Travis's title is "I'm opening a zoo."
Nothing ended up turning well for that team. I think the moment they got split, it was
opening a zoo. Are you? What should I? Okay. I don't want to call him the main attraction as like a compliment. I want to call him an animal. I like the white monster. It's pretty basic, but white monster, I always do sugar free. So sugar free white, I think that's the only one. Or the original sugar free is actually so good. Opening a zoo. You in the monkey exhibit. You in the monkey exhibit, bro. Is that good? You can't do carbonated? Opening a zoo, you in the monkey exhibit, bro. I got that. Banger.
Is there a button I can press on the hightail? Sorry, on Spotify to get rid of the song forever? I hate it. Hide song. I never want to see that again. Opening a zoo? You and the monkey. Wow, that's racist.
Racist.
You know, you're racist like that, Fuya. Is that Riot partner Fuya being racist in my chat out here?
Connecting that.
What's that supposed to mean, Fuya? Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'm calling
you.
That's
crazy. You're racist for connecting that to a race? What? Oh, you trying to turn back on me now? Wow, guys. Typical, guys.
Dude, I genuinely
I'm calling you monkey the animal. Do better.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro.
Do better, Fuya. This is wild, guys. You're telling me a Caucasian female is going online and trying to be
Wait,
racist
dude, he made it racist. When you call someone a monkey and then they immediately say it's a racist thing, they made it racist.
Canceled.
They made it racist first. Dude, Bonsai's so dumb. That's why, like, dude, like, I love saying, like, people are like the monkeys from Jumanji, like in the kitchen. But then they're like, that's racist. It's just like, have you seen that? Dude, what? I'm talking about the animals. Like, you're making it racist. It's so dumb. No, that's Sean, bro. Freaking Travis, bro. How can there be 2 of the same person and still be dumb? Dude, shouldn't they have like double the brain cells? Oh yeah, there's a COD tournament. How'd they do? Oh, that's what I'm hearing. 3rd from last. Well, they nerfed her hard. She had to get hotfixed the day she came out. So if we, those 2 hapless officers have to survive the weekend at Bernie. Avoiding the assassin to get off the island while avoiding suspicion from... I have no idea what you're talking about. I genuinely have no idea. I have zero context to what you're talking about. Then Ev ganking at level... I don't think Evelyn should ever gank at level 4. Evelyn's like her Nocturne, Fiddlesticks, and like I can't think of other ones. Those are like hyper farm till level 6. Those are level 6 champions. That guy's so dumb. Dude, I say this, dude. I love calling people monkeys. When they're like, I always think the monkeys from Jumanji, and when they're like, that's racist, I'm like, you just made that racist. You're making it racist. Hi, Rabbit. Hi, Slack. How are you? How was Cupcake? Weekend at Bernie's is an old... Oh, I thought, like, dude, the only Bernie's I know is, like, Bernie Sanders. So I was like, I don't get it. I think I just read a weird comment out of context, that's all. We were in a younger crowd. Oh, for sure. Thank you, Kaver. But that's my point. Shyvana has, like, no CC and goes in and just dies. Well, Shyvana's also, like, a scaling jungler because she needs dragons to be... Well, I don't know how she is now, but... Mostly college kids. Okay, but like how was Deep Throat? Like, was it like a banger at least? Or is it like, for me, I've started to grow like really, not uncomfortable, but I've started to grow really annoyed with crowds, especially like younger. And like I'm 30, bro. I'm not trying to be a grumpy boomer, but like younger crowds are so fucking disrespectful. But that's so sick. That's good for her, man. What a random concert, though. Bing, bing, bing. No, exactly. Like, filming with Flash, like, come the fuck on, bruh. Crowds scare me. They don't... Well, I mean, do you live in America? Because they should scare you in America, but... Crowds necessarily don't scare me. Like, I went to Res in Shambhala, and it was, like, the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. And then Res came here for Halloween, and me and my sister went. And I was like tilted. I wanted to leave because like I could hear the people more than I could hear the music. People were like just turned around. They weren't even focused on the music. And I'm like, dude, you don't understand how honored you are. Oh, that's cute, Slack. No crowd etiquette, exactly.
Them up and kill them.
Yeah, they used this TF so well. They played around vision so well. Yeah. Look at that Rumble day.
You missed the replay? Oh, I missed the reply. Oh, sorry. I thought I was like, huh? Oh, let's like, honestly, if we got like a nice 3-0 here, I'd be pretty happy. Because that means I can play some League of Legends before I play that zombie game. I still don't even know what the zombie game's fully about. Let me see. Has anyone played this? Like, have you played this yet? I think Platty invited me to it. These are zombies, right? I have a dumb question though. I've been seeing this. John Carpenter. Who is that? I've not played. Apparently it's fun, but this is a $40 game. Is it on Xbox?
都是因为他们的阵容抓机会能力更强，然后他们也
Damn it, Matt.
很好的在游戏内。
Is it the only John Carpenter I can think of is like The Thing? Oh, that sucks. Did your like hours change?
咱打得很激烈的吧，没想到其实今天会以3-0的比分输掉。就是赛前我们还是有好好准备的，只是可 可能没有对方做得好吧，对我，然后也有非常我们多很多值得我们学习的点吧。然后回去我们
Yeah, he directed the thing, but like, did he direct the game?
变得更强。
No, just can start until 7 CT on week, like 7 p.m. like late. Or is yeah, I'm assuming that's 7 CT at night. But then also you don't want to go too late. Yeah, dude, I feel like a lot of like the content group that like we know gets off early. Everyone gets off early.
Patient is what I like to see from JDG. Patience, I think, is one of the hardest
Travis
skills.
is all about waking up at fucking 9. He's like, our group, our group needs to get up at fucking 8 a.m., bro. We need to all get up at 8 a.m.
Opportunity, Azel. We did not really get to see them play the game. And
Oh,
we
wiggity.
the draft discussion. Because what were we doing, man? What are we doing? Like when you have those kind of counter picks, you said it best yourself. When you pick your 2 solo laners, when you're on red side, you get counter picked.
I should call her.
Even if Twisted
What?
isn't a direct one-to-one counter pick, like it's just
they got to see your entire composition. They got a winning bot lane.
But my thing is like they used John Carpenter's name for this game. Is this like a book that it's inspired by?
They just played blind pick.
I don't really get invites. I play League and everyone thinks that's all I want to do, so I never get invites too.
So we'll see.
Everyone's like, oh, Fuya must be playing League. You know I play League because that's the only game that is consistent.
So Loud is gonna have that first selection, and we'll see.
I actually hate the golf game. I hate the golf game,
this time around,
but I still will play it and have fun. Does that make sense? I know, honestly, Slack, I hit that. Well, I moved to Canada, and I definitely hit like this like turmoil in my life of like kind of feeling like really bad for myself. So I started isolating myself because I didn't feel like I can be my fun self. And I started letting little things affect me, which is annoying. But then I hit this point. I'm like, dude, I don't get invited to anything anymore. I'm like, I should just start asking. But there's not a lot of fun games out right now, so I'm just like, meh. Yeah, Rabbit. It's so rage-inducing. I had so much fun playing it yesterday, though. Just like, literally, like, I learned the first day I played it, the first day I ever played that golf game, I was off I think I D-ranked in League of Legends. I was on like a 3-loss streak. I was so fucking angry. I then went into a lobby with like both the Bonsai Bros, Speedy Side. I don't even fucking know who else, but I was rage baited in life that day. And then I learned there's no winning this game. There's just beating people harder, then hopefully getting in the ball first. Just don't overthink it. No, exactly. I play a lot of League, and I think I started to become like, a lot of people only now associate me with League, but like, I don't know, it's weird. I feel like I almost don't like being around people where now they only talk to me about League. It's just like, I'm not playing League right now. I'm here to play with you. Like, I showed up. Like, I play more than League. I can separate the two.
JDG would be super strong, but they don't necessarily have to go Varus in the first 2 if they don't want
to. You thought I was an R6 streamer? Used to be. I want to play R6 again really bad. I have not played Slay the Spire. See, games like that, I don't think have ever interested me. I actually kind of want to try out that Crimson Desert game. But I don't like single-player games. Oh yeah, I love Killer N. This is the thing. I love Killer N, but I'm just too fucking good at video games. I stopped getting invited.
Isn't he like something to do with the moon? Yeah, no, you're completely
I'm joking.
Yeah, he's very edgy, loves the moon.
I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. That's why, like, you're right. Just don't overthink it. I just like, now I'm just doing my own thing. If I want to play a game, I think I usually ask the Bonsai Bros because I genuinely think they're like so fun to play with. And then like, we'll just like make something around that. But I think they're kind of open to later sessions, Slack. You should talk to them about stuff. I know. I mean, it's nice to be asked instead of doing the asking, but I think I kind of relied on being asked too much.
They're putting responsibility on Bull to be the hyper carry in this game. Does mean that JDG can just draft for a winning bot side match. We're gonna blind pick mid. I do feel like they're allowing the jungle pool to get very tight. There we are. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense to me. Get that Aatrox. We were just talking about how Young Jay on the Aatrox.
There's a 007 game coming out? Ooh.
And he looked pretty convincing on it when he was able to find a couple of good ganks towards the bot side of the red.
And it's always really powerful to have champions like Xin, like Aatrox with enchanters, right? And they have the Lulu.
Absolutely.
So, you know, when you can buff up this Aatrox, especially if Young Jay gets ahead, if he has some success in the early game. I mean, he got first blood last game. If you can get that kind of a start, it is quite strong. Nico looking like a strong choice here for Vampire. Of course, you said it, you know, they pick support and bot first, so you're going to have Prio on that bot side, definitely with the Nico. It's going to be, you know, more Bull and Redbird trying to survive like they were last game. I don't think that this is as extreme as going up against...
I know there are people that will want to. Been prepping myself to focus on career stuff more and make streaming less of a priority. That's fair. Sucks, but kind of what I need to do. I hate that, bro. I'm in that turmoil too where like I love being I feel like content creation though is so like stagnant right now. It's all about like rage baiting to like blow up, because like I do think like the factors of like social media are like the play right now with streaming. I'm very content. Like I love how like I don't know the wording, sorry, I'm so tired. But I love like the reliability of my stream right now, but I know if I wanted to grow, I need to have better work ethic in like uploading reels every day, tweeting every day, and like I've been trying to do that, but it's just like you have to sell it. I mean, it's my integrity. I don't really want to. The trend right now is to actually just be a piece of shit and like get the eyes, not necessarily the support, but the eyes do so much, you know. I remember I like tweeted some shit about Asmongold and like people actually came to my stream to hate on me. I'm like, but it fucking worked. It brought people to my stream. I'm like, hey, that's insane to me. I didn't do it for that, but it did. I like kind of hit like with the move, stopped playing with content creators. I don't know if I wanted to be a full-time league creator. I was just like, I love editing. I'm like, what if I just started to like edit for people instead of stream? Have you ever worked an actual job? Yeah, like 11 years ago.
What that suggests.
Oh, it's the answering ban for the LeBlanc because of the chain's interaction with the Shroud is considered very good. So,
but I was kind of at like that point of like, damn, am I like, do I even want to be a content creator anymore? Ugh.
Reading into what bans are meaning on the other side, and now, yeah, just wondering is
I do though. That's the thing. That's the thing is I want to be a content creator right now, but being a content creator is so soul sucking. What's up, Daryl?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Renekton, very good. So let's see if they go in the direction. I mean, it seems like Loud is very much banning mid lane champions with the anticipation of getting something comfortable for themselves.
What do you think the anti-ban signifies? Because it's kind of interesting. I mean,
they did hover the Victor earlier.
Yeah, but Victor is really good in.
I said it yesterday to Dylan. I completely forgot about it.
Worried about the later game, like the composition, because Victor heavily outranges.
That's the thing though, is you could have gotten into the influencer game super early, but like
that Gnar got banned out.
There's never gonna be reliability in like the content creator world. Like you could have been a big creator in 2010, and like if you're not rage baiting people on Twitter, like you're just falling off. Then some people like hit it big during like, you know, the Among Us streams, or like the Among Us era. But then like, what do you do when Among Us is dead, you know?
I think that Honkyu can do kind of whatever he wants. If it was me,
oh no, I'm going through it. I think
play professionally. So
I mean, I've never been the type of creator to like fake it online either. Like I talk about this shit all the time, and I know there are creators to an extent. I feel like it's not the most like business. I don't know, the business something like move. So there, you have like other creators, like we have a mutual friend that had like, I put out a tweet like maybe a week ago about how like, you know, I've been feeling so lost, and a creator like messaged me saying like, hey, I want to talk to you about this. Like I haven't said I haven't said anything, but like I get it. Like I completely get it. Like he's going through it too.
To deny that engage always has to be something we keep in
all
mind.
the visual reworks are really good in like for the league champs. Happy to include you in anything I can. Just hard to know what games are going to hit or miss. That's the thing though, is like I've never really cared. I love friend swap games. I love friend swap games. There's definitely some creators that like I don't really vibe with when it comes to that. I hate. My biggest thing is I've always like, the only reason I like playing with other people is because I like playing with friends. It's never a content creator like avenue. I don't care to actually make crazy content. I just like, or for my, like I'm not a selfish content creator either. And I definitely don't like vibe well with certain creators that are very selfish in the sense of content. Yeah, the bits are like heavily catered to one side. They're very inclusive, or inclusive is the word. So let's see how things pan out. But I feel like that's like, you know, never save a drowning person. They're just gonna drag you down.
Of course, if you can survive the early game as the.
So that's why I love playing with Platty, because me and Platty like we just like get lucky. We get to make crazy good content while also having fun. All right, guys, predictions up.
So we'll see if Shino can have success there up on the top
So it's
side.
never about games hitting or not. It's just about like I just care to have fun. If the game is like a one session thing, like I don't fucking care. I just want to have fun.
I really think that Loud's bot lane
That's kind of always what I've been about with like collaborations.
for them to have a real shot here.
Like after a good fun session, not even a collaborating session, I'm like, oh yeah, that was good. You think this is gonna be a 3-0? I don't think so. I think Loud's gonna take a map. Let's see if they take this map. I feel like we haven't seen a Zeri. Maybe we did day one. I don't know if we saw a Zeri yet.
Trading back and forth here in the mid lane.
Yeah, Daryl
Already has a potion advantage.
started yelling at Larry. I don't play it with Larry enough to feel like I can yell at him.
On the side of the Ari, so was able to win out very heavily in that level 1 trade.
Oh my god, Lane. Hey, they could win it.
Does mean that bot lane might be the center of action. But again, I'm really hoping
It's Brazil versus LP. Yeah, but like we were saying,
one of the big reasons why
we were saying that you know,
is just because
you can have like a shit team, but if they're like they got the fan base cheering for them, like sometimes that's just enough. That could just be enough. I am a full-time content creator. I've been a full-time content creator since I was 19, and I've been watching a show, and I genuinely think I'm just like, I think I'm just a little like tired right now. Never mind. They're going 3-0. They're going 3-0.
A bright spot in the first series was Shino. He was able to get 3 solo kills. You know, had a pretty impressive performance here. You know, as a rookie from the CB Law, a lot of.
I mean, I'm still 19.
You definitely want to see him have another good performance to have a chance in this. Envy will have to TP back.
I have made merch in the past. I have a lot on my plate. I gotta start with
or just run right
being happy.
Envy though fakes the base and
this is very, very greedy of Envy to stay. Ari still has flash. No, okay, it worked.
Overall, though, nicely played by Honkyu, playing the matchup really, really well. Getting favorable trades out against the Syndra early is really good to see.
How old are you, Rabid?
Going to TP back into lane with the Dark Seal. Both mid laners actually similar in atomization. The only advantage he'd gained is the 74 gold lead that he has, which is a control ward.
Yep, and it's great that Envy actually did take the base. Redbird getting low here, because if Envy hadn't been able to do that extra wave, he wouldn't be able to get the refillable. And if you come back with no sustain, it can be tough. Junja in the area though. Redbird is low. He does have the heal. They're already getting zoned off the wave.
No, I love playing with other people. I appreciate that, Slade.
For that bot side 1v1, but they're gonna look here on the top side. Shino flashes forward and does get that traded flash out from Xiaoshu, but that is gonna be all he gets. And Gala gets to deny a full wave from Bull basically on that bot side. And I think
33. Damn, I feel like you just like called me old in the least insulting way.
I mean, we're seeing a consistent pattern in this series, which is that JDG.
You're still 19. You guys are roasting me low key.
Domestically, they like having pressure on the bot side.
It's all about how young Fuya looks for 30, but now suddenly I'm fucking old as shit.
Insanely difficult. The only way you can really do it is if you have push over mid wave, and there aren't even that many mid champions at like level 4 or level 3 that can really help you contest early on. So having bot control is extremely important to contesting that, and it limits Youngjae's options as well. You saw that he does end up getting the flash out from Xiaoshu as both top laners end up trading, but him forcing to spend his time on the top side of the map and investing in trying to put a Renekton behind when Cassante is your laner, like that does not bode well for a long-term win condition.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the hope in those kind of cases is that Cassante just becomes this brick wall that they can't get through in the team fights, but of course...
I'm getting rage baited right now.
That gank.
I'm gonna cancel the prediction.
Best, though. Well, it is a column boots on the other side. Xiaoshu just kind of consistently pushing this one in and is getting the HP advantage in the trades. As
what's up in pasta?
Up, ward out those Raptors, so they should have full info on where Youngjae is going to be.
Okay, we find ourselves in once again a relatively quiet early game. Clouds. Early game leads aren't often the strongest. When we kind of looked coming into this tournament, they had one of the weakest early games at first stand. They often found themselves at deficits, but they are very good at finding ways back into the game, as they often did in their series against Lyon as well. Even when they were at these goal deficits, they were able to fight their way back in. And often I keep my eyes on Youngjae as one of those players that helps.
Such a cute little Lulu skin. Fuck, I hate Lulu.
Exactly, and I mean, honestly, you know, even though they are down a little bit, the waves are going to equalize here. They're going to catch the spot wave. They're only going to be down a couple hundred gold. So this is, you know, going a lot better, it feels like, than last time, where They were just getting blasted in the bot lane 2v2.
Kat was saying that she wants to make a new Instagram and have her age set where she's like 19, just to see if the algorithm like puts her on the feed more, because she thinks that Instagram's algorithm only puts up like younger girls. That's like, you know, that's like the thing right now is like 19 to 20, like 24-year-old girls. It makes me really sad. Oh.
Trades back with the dominance. Gonna be able to try to get out of here, try to outplay, just can't do it. Young Jay back-to-back first bloods. Last time on the Nocturne, this time on the
I feel that confuses me why Renekton walked up. I know it's gross, but like, again, like that, you gotta sell your soul. You have to literally sell your soul, bro, to like exist in today's modern content creation.
To secure it for himself on the Aatrox against Lyon.
What did I watch? Nothing.
And now that he's getting accelerated, he's looking to do the same thing here in game 2.
And I just think
right now it's all about AI accounts on TikTok.
I like what they have built a lot more.
There's so many AI like women creators. There's also people like guys are making a living now. Oh shit, a dive. The polymorph is.
The present guard is popped as they go for it. Junja gets one. It's a replay of last game. Double kill in a dive for Junja. You saw it in game 1, you're going to see it again in game 2.
It feels like Young Jay is just being denied all access to the bot side of the rift.
That's funny, Matt. There's guys that they have AI women on OnlyFans and they make money off of that.
Level 6s had not come through for Bull or Redbird. It
So it's like
way harder to stay alive. The cleanse really not offering much in that situation either.
percentage of random men who hit on me drastically dropped in my 20s, which is gross. That's fair, yeah. It's actually crazy. I got hit on more as a minor than I did as like a woman.
There was a lot of pings up on that top side, knowing that
From adults. Sorry, let me rephrase that.
Top side camps. So Xiaoshu does lose his ward and is going to be a little bit nervous about that, but you can see multiple members here from JDG heading up towards that top side to cover him as Vampire's up there, Junja's up there, Honkyu's up there. So they're trying to get some coverage here for Xiaoshu and make sure that he won't be caught off guard by another gang.
It's okay. Guys, the world's doomed. The world's doomed. Stressing about it literally won't change anything. You guys, everyone in here, we're doing it as good as we possibly can. As long as you're not talking to minors, you're doing the best you can.
To steal away as many of these buffs as possible. Grubs are alive as well. He may just turn his attention straight towards them, and yeah, he's going to do just that. His mid laner is recalling, but he's got the push out in mid. The vision coverage once again is out. It's just nothing but dominant from the side of JDG.
Yeah, I mean, they're completely tracking Young Jay. It's honestly so hard to play as a jungler when you have all your lanes that are losing and getting pushed in, and you're getting...
I don't want to brag or anything, guys. You know, I'm kind of a Xin Zhao fiend.
Just expired on his blue buff, so...
You're so dumb, Fantasy.
Exactly where you are, 'cause as long as you have one side warded, you know they can really only...
What's wrong with talking to minors? I respect my blue-collar workers.
Good gank assist. Lane ganks on Aatrox are going to do nothing, right? It's not like you have a Nautilus, and Aatrox doesn't have good gank setup himself, so really, there's not going to be much of an avenue of approach.
My sister's cat, Frank, slept with me yesterday. It was very cute. I love Frank. I want to go get Frank. I want to show you guys Frank.
He's going to do his best. They do have some vision from Loud on the bot side of the rift. They've got that one deep ward in the lane to spot out any lane potential gank coming through from Junja. Young Jay gonna clear out
Is that the big cat?
Bull gonna go in, pops the ulti here. Gala gonna turn and fight though. Vampire hits him with a pop. So in comes the shielding.
I think
Lulu will keep Bull alive. They wanted to go for an aggressive trade, but bit off more than they could chew. Honku and Envy.
That's a really nice sneak ult. Main Kun, yeah.
Does get hit by the ulti. Will be able to just run away though with the Spirit Rush.
Aatrox is such a beautiful champ design, bro.
Once she's committed with the ult, then Syndra's burst on the clapback can be very dangerous. So Honku having to use his ulti to get out of harm's way. He's very low though.
Yeah, this is game 2.
Offer support. Nicely done there from MB. It's gonna be able to push.
You can always see by the notches to the left of each team.
Had to run for it, and MB paying respect to the fact that jungler could be on that bottom side. Plays it far enough up towards the top side that Junja couldn't get in behind him, and Young Jay.
I didn't even know old Aatrox. Your age is showing, Daryl.
Maintain that information on the Aatrox. Yeah, and look at his bot side camps now, both warded out.
Just the vision control continues to simply be immaculate from JDG. They're either invading as a collective, Junja and Vampire together to get that deep vision, or
you're fine.
Using Prio to
it's always like it's always gonna be somewhere on the like UI bar.
My fault. time dying to the gangs.
True,
it's
man,
your
you're
fault
right.
you didn't ward out the gang.
Absolutely.
Knowing that I would die.
Yeah.
Redbert.
Thinking about it, like I do a weird.
Chat, she's bullying me.
You're right. My deaths are his fault.
They are. Why didn't he ward that out?
Why didn't you?
Bailey only focuses down lane.
I'll have a review session with him after this series. Charm doesn't quite connect from Envy.
Hi, spiders.
Or would you rather avert your eyes once again?
No, I don't think I want to look down there. If you want, we'll hope of a close series. Just don't look bot. Is what we are learning. Is Bull is going to have to pop the ult and just run for the hills. Gala just aggressively trading with the Transcend oneself here. And
It could dive Bull here.
Pushing Bull and they were holding
Yes, flash though.
even early on, but now even
I love that Aatrox is hovering.
1.3k. Young Jay is here to fight, but Bull
Uh-oh.
can't really assist in a fight.
Ari's
and Hawku's forcing the roam here, so they're just
Damn.
getting perma-zoned off their tower. I think they're going to lose the whole first turret, and Bull is just completely out of it.
It is quite devastating to watch how things are playing out in the bot lane.
I got you back playing. Hi, Shard.
Sure, he's struggling a little bit.
Hi,
in the
Embers.
matchup after
Or spiders.
Falling to a
Good morning.
early on in the game. He still holds on to a gold lead, but Gala did the worst thing possible to Loud. The whole wave, cannon included, dies to the tower. He'll give them a mercy one because
I wish my laners, my ADCs did that more. You let the turret kill a wave before you hit it or something.
And he's about to cash out his call too. He only has 5 more charges on the call, so he's going to be up over 2k easily. Already has that first item. Junja is going to grab the second dragon of the game for him. And while the top side has held up pretty well, Junja has found really good timings to slam home advantages in both game 1 and 2. They found that dive, killed them both off, and Gala and Vampire are just winning out in these 2v2s so easily that it's going to be really, really tough. I mean, Bull, yeah, you're playing this scaling champion, but you're miles behind the Yunara.
Who is also a scaling champion.
Exactly. The only real advantage you have is, I guess, the Lulu is going to maybe help you out a little bit there, but it's just, you're a full item down once this cull cashes out, essentially.
Yeah, it is a rough one, to say the least. And basically, all the way, I mean, I was about to say...
How do you stack Cole? Or like, how do you get the stacks off of Cole? I've never played it.
And so what they'll do is they'll move him to mid, and they'll do the exact same thing they did in game 1, which is, oh, you can't beat us in the 2v2? Great, then let's just keep that 2v2 going for as long as possible. Because until you
Minions,
find a way
okay.
to break this, we're going to keep chipping away at your towers, and we're going to keep building up advantages.
Well, Xiaoshu cashes out on his call.
And then do you sell it?
Advantage for him, but Shino has held up well with some help there from Young Jay in that 1v1. So Shino looking pretty good. Mid lane's about even. Jungle, not really a big advantage. It's just all about bot lane here, and we'll see if Loud are going to be able to find a way to solve that problem. Xiaoshu going to pop the Dominus here, going aggressively as Hongq is coming up. The Pathmaker used early, so he doesn't have it. He does try to get away. The charm just barely misses. The last auto doesn't kill him. Shino limps away. Barely survives. No, don't die on the lazy recall. Okay, Jung's just not going to check.
Honestly, a bit of a miss from Hongq. I think that he was just a bit impatient with a lot of his skills. He could have waited to get much closer and kind of put that extra pressure onto Shino. So he was forced to kind of make a decision as to where the skill shot was going to go. But hey, they get what they wanted. They get
Look at all the pings, bro. It's so funny that they ping when they're all in comms. I don't know. It's funny to me. Obviously, like, I understand, like, I'm going to be here, but, like, it almost looks like they're not in comms. I know Lyon wasn't.
Not fair at all. But Herald, now a minute's away.
Dude, Ivan, you're probably asleep. Gen G and Lyon played the game, the series before this, and Inspired was on Viego, and they actually got a 2-kill bot lane on. Wait, who's the ADC for Gen G? The ADC and the support. I think it's Viper, right? Is it Viper or Ruler? I don't know.
There's a lot of places you can't look if you want to avoid this Gala advantage. He is
Ruler, thank you. Ruler, it goes to his like audio, and he just goes, what does he say? He says, oh shit. He says like, oh shit. It's so funny.
Still working on that first item. You can see Shino going all out, looking for Hongq. He flashes back. The Pathmaker gets
Inspired was on Viego.
Is he gonna go down? Tries to go back in onto Hongq.
He's gonna die. I think he dies here.
Of that Spirit Rush. Not gonna risk chasing as Young Jay is up there, and he's going to look for a potential play. Pop the World Ender, looking for Hongq. Not going to be able to knock him down just yet, but does finish him off with a chop of a sword. Junja moving in with the backup Junja. Now shifting into a minion is Vampire. But Redbird is here to cover, and so is Envy on the teleport. So, Young Jay, a bright spot for Loud, does have those 2 kills.
Well, it's bright if you just look top lane. Because yes,
We
they
already
did in fact
established we're not looking bot lane, buddy.
Because yes, Loud did get themselves a kill. They get a kill onto Honky. But mid lane, the tower is falling. Bot lane, Xiaoshu has had the freedom to hit onto that tower. I want to see how many plates he ended up. I mean, the mid tower is just going to fall. That's a 3k individual lead now for Gala. 3 plates were secured for Xiaoshu. He's got an 800 gold lead and the Herald as well. And where are they going to go with that Herald? Straight to top lane. They're not going to waste any time. They know that the recalls have just come through. They can just drop that and secure another tower if they want to. It depends if they want to hold it, ready for the dragon spawning in about a minute's time, and it looks like that's what they're going to make the play for.
Oh, the crowd, that's funny.
All his gold, and if you're a
What
Loud
will he
fan, maybe
purchase?
avert your eyes, as he's already got 2 items. He's working towards his 3rd here. Has the upgraded boots. He is ridiculously strong. They just don't really have any backline threat either. That's the biggest
Hi,
problem here for
Mooncrab!
Loud. It's hard to imagine
Let's go!
Gala dying. You know, it's
I like how you're cheering me on like I'm playing right now.
They're going to look for Redbird here. Redbird forced to flash very quickly as Gala reveals the new itemization, and Redbird does not like the taste of that.
He does commit his ultimate, which you could argue, hey, that means he's not going to have it available for the dragon. But based on what I'm seeing on my screen, Loud don't feel like they're going to get anywhere near that dragon.
No, I would agree with that. I mean, it is going to be very tough to get over there. Look at the
Look, I'm playing all 10 champions right now. You got it. How are you today? How's your morning?
Into the tier 2. Envy is there to cover, but the tower goes down regardless. 5.5k gold lead. It's the Infernal Chains easily sidestepped by Gala. And the bot lane
Mind control. You know the Six Packs guy that does that mind control? He got, I think he got a suspension for doing it in game. Simply wonderful. Amazing news.
I don't know. How do I word this? You know when...
Oh, but he got the scuttle. Big.
You know when we watch our regions just kind of get perma-killed in all their lanes and absolutely slaughtered?
Unfortunately,
I don't know if that's worse than just slowly losing like this. Because this feels like you just
They're
can't
down so much gold.
Just everything is kind of...
They just like, I feel like what we've been seeing consistently in this
Yeah, and sometimes you get some of them, which always feels
this
nice.
tournament is dragon stacking.
But sometimes you do.
Here, it's 4 kills in 17 minutes and 45 seconds.
Yeah,
and
you got 2 kills, you're 2-0 as the jungler, and you have lost the video.
Stranger! Thank you for gifted stuff to Halloween Moon Crab! Crab.
17,000 wards if you're young Jay this game.
Yeah, if anything, there isn't a fog of war for JDG.
No.
Like
That's crazy. They're just playing with map packs. Is this
it's like,
allowed?
You know how in game 1 you said it was like Loud as playing blind pick and JDG
No,
got
you
see
have to
all of your
thank the person that gave it to you.
same
You have to figure it out.
But with vision, is we're gonna have the double TP. Can they find him? Oh no.
I know, Bailey. Thank God. I'm definitely a little bit tired with the group stages. It's been like over a little too. Gala's still there. Oh. Oh my God. They... If they can get... That was a nice... Oh. Yeah, no, it's over.
He will fight and he will fall as JDG.
Dude. Tom Holland. I saw a funny tweet because the new trailer for the Spider-Man movie came out, and I think the last Spider-Man movie is he had to get Doctor Strange to forget his, like, everyone had to forget who Spider-Man is, and someone quote retweeted the trailer saying like, oh, so they're just making movies about anyone now. Who is this guy? Which is like so funny. Oh, what knocked Envy back into the Gala? He look. Oh, I guess he was trying to avoid the Ahri, but I feel like it's just like always safer to kite up to your team. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Dude, fuck Brazil. I'm joking. I realize you can't say that. I don't want to get death threats, especially from Ivan. I love Viva Brazil! I don't know if that's Spanish. Fuck. Oh, it's over.
Victoria! This series thus far, you can see Redbird's face little look of dejection.
Take it back. Take it back.
You know you're just bleeding out, you're bleeding out, you're bleeding out. You know you're slowly losing the game. You finally commit to a play. That doesn't go your way either. And now JDG 2 minutes.
It was a nice career. I don't get the song for this. Wild card. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Guys, I got the song for this.
Look to try to connect yet another objective.
And I mean, it's a big turnaround. For JDG. Gen G. We heard from Gala and how he talked about how they were expecting that series to be competitive.
Not playing?
They wanted to show more. They believed they
Oh,
could
was
show
that
more.
echoing the whole time, guys?
And we needed to see more from them.
Was my audio echoing the whole time?
Gen G series was from Gen G, and JDG have looked very dominant. They have
Okay, it looked like it should have been. It might be loud, I'm sorry.
The game so much of it has been driven. So much of it has been driven by we saw this dimension. We saw this connecting. We saw it now. This is just how they like to play. This is just how they like to play them. Get that strong together.
Oh, it's echoing right now, sorry.
Have that control and dominate.
Bull has a scout slingshot.
Yeah, he's a bit mad. I mean, that is literally David versus Goliath.
Yep.
You know?
No, Ivan, we don't want the Portuguese we don't want the Portuguese. Let's get the English translation.
Goliath was the author of this story, unfortunately.
I also just realized I probably shouldn't be playing that song.
Goliath has got all of his friends here.
I apologize profusely.
Get hit by a truck.
I'm new at this.
Spawning about 50 seconds. Spawning about the sole point as well, which means that Loud, that's kind of their last hope. If there is even
Dude,
any left for them.
it's like cupcake deep throat. It just gets you moving.
They just can't even get close.
It's like Anaconda from Nicki Minaj, bro. Just gets you moving.
Right? You can't see anything.
They've had to commit so much just to get vision on their own side of the rift.
No, it's not a copyright thing. The song is about
I mean, their blue ward had to be
SEX.
their own blue buff, as Xiaoshu now looking for potential flank is going to be spotted on some vision here. But JDG fully controlling mid lane.
Ew.
Again, they just sweep out all
Two.
the vision. They push them back here slowly. Young Jay does secure his Raptors there.
Oh.
Bull, though, going to be in some trouble. Honky
Very dirty
looks
song.
With the charm. Only charm
It's a very dirty song.
Chino feeling confident now, trying to step up. He knows they need to move in, and he's the one that has to create that space for them to do it.
I don't even see how. If they can get Gala out very fast and early in a fight, I find that's the only way, but he has flash barrier. This is genuinely impossible. Dragon's up. They're going to get soul. It's going to be, it's Baron and I think it's a Baron. It's a Dragon, Baron, back, and oh. Gala barrier flash. Oh, he didn't even flash.
23 minutes in, they TP to top lane.
Yeah, but this is a Riot co-stream. It's different. Oh, they just end. They don't even need Baron. Whoosh.
In a 5-0 ace. 23 minutes.
Honestly, Bull getting caught there was really bad. Bull dying with flashes really. Them dying with 3 flashes is really bad.
JDG may not have been able to take down Gen G, but they are looking incredible here today.
Oh.
Not going to try to risk it on the Nexus push. Instead, they just take the inhibitor. They'll go back to Soul. They decide, you know what? They could be respawning. Maybe something could happen.
I mean, they're only 23 minutes in, though. Death time is not that long, but really, it starts off with Hongyu. Keep an eye on the left-hand side. Connects on the ball, and because they turn their attention onto him, they don't track Vampire. Connects a nice 2-man ulti onto the back line, giving space for Hongyu. And on the front line, the Syndra ult is thrown into...
Dude, Vampire almost died to Dragon. Syndra ulted the Nico, and she almost died to Dragon.
For the MasterCard priceless moment of the game with the Dragon Soul secured. Second of this series, JDG once again demonstrating dominance and a masterclass performance against Loud.
They are looking very good, and I'm feeling a little bit scared as a Lion fan who will have to play the winner of this matchup, which is, well, if it continues this way, it's going to be JDG, who has looked very, very dominant here today.
As a Lion fan? What?
It has to be said. Gala and Vampire feeling like the biggest gap.
Yeah, so
across these two.
Loser or winner of this.
All right. Young Jay has been able to find some action, but you know,
how does that work?
The early minutes, he is just perma-warded everywhere. Their vision game has been so good, and they have been.
This isn't a knockout game.
Is chunked low. Bull's gonna go in with the lightning crash flashes.
This is a knockout game.
Away, and on the other side, it's Hongq.
Why wasn't the... Huh?
After NB, looking for even more. NB
I mean, Brazil's already home, so it's not like they're going far.
But it doesn't matter because he is knocked down over the wall.
How is Lyon still in it, though? They just got 3-0'd. Or was that upper bracket? That was upper bracket. Ah, I see.
I mean,
beef it out. Beef it out.
Only Young Jay will be there left to defend as JDG.
It makes sense.
Convincing fight, an ambitious but a valiant effort from Bull, which was not enough to take down
Gala.
as they set their sights on the next
Player of the game.
Falling here, JDG crushing games back to back. The bot lane has been dominant.
I would say Hongq got it on his TF game. The Hongq got it on TF. Gala just got it this game. Yeah, this could be another 3-0.
Start voting for your player of the game. The name of the player that you think stood out as we hear now from the analyst desk to break down another dominant victory from JDG.
Well, you can see that JDG took the defeat against Genji very hard because they're taking it out on Loud here. Honestly, not even giving them a chance here.
I feel like it's just deja vu.
Yeah.
It's just happening again with different
Who won last series?
I thought we
It
were
was
gonna
Genji
see this
versus
with
Lyon.
Felix,
Who
but
you
no, it
think?
really was the exact same storyline that happened in the previous game.
Yeah, same but different. But
Who
still
you
the same,
think?
And it starts again with a butt dive.
Guys, I put in the riot chat. Let's see if my name gets
Because
chosen.
They knew that top side Aatrox was there and made the gank happen with Xiaoshu, so they took Dragon and they looked towards bot lane. And credit to Vampire.
Lion, there was in this series was the fastest defeat game. It was like a 23-minute game.
Ends up taking away the turret aggro, and they find a quick double. So like same storyline completely. Chip down bot lane. Hey, you recognize?
You like to present their shirts today?
Out of the map. Then great, perfect. Not only we get the dragon
Like his?
itself, but it's an easy double
It's like a
kill.
cheetah
And
print
then
almost.
From that point forward, it just accelerates to some nasty things bot lane.
Yeah, so I promise you're not seeing the same
I almost
segment from
don't like his
previous, and
pants. I almost wish it was a matching
I'm
set.
actually gonna walk to this, and we're gonna go through
The
another
flowy one?
play
It's fun.
where, they're
Oh, the
going-
pink one?
GG
Emily?
are gonna clean up after
Emily
this
is
loud
so
dive.
cute.
Young Jay sees this angle. We're gonna play through for a little bit. They're going to get the kill onto Hongq, which, okay, right? Young Jay's been looking for kills here. It worked against Lyon.
I feel like if you're gonna wear a blazer that extravagant, you gotta rock the matching pants or some shit.
Right here, we're gonna zoom the mini map because this is what's actually happening. First of all, Jinja and Vampire were already in a really good position to actually contest this anyway. But guess where Gala is, who, by the way, is already fed off of that bot lane dive. Thank you for that. He's going to be hammering away. He's going to eventually get this turret. Xiaoshu is going to be able to escort this wave all the way up and start doing damage onto bot tier 2 as we play through. That's the big thing, right?
Same,
so,
Rabid.
Yes, they get the kill.
I will never be able to feel like a girly girl. This is my girliest fit. Not a Hot Topic shirt.
Coming up. This allows JDG to take so much more off the map from the positions that they're in.
And the fact that the
Tell me his fit wouldn't go actually fire with matching pants.
Just snowballed even more, and it was just even more denial. Loud cannot play the game.
I'm more masculine than you.
Are those the same stats?
It's even bigger. It's even bigger.
Okay, so since we're doing
I'm like
pretty much,
looking at it, I'm like, wait, he's 0-2 and 2
No,
again.
it wouldn't be too much. It wouldn't be too much.
Well, since we're on the same track as we were last game, what happened next? Because it feels like
I mean, you go solid black shirt, matching suit.
And the more the game goes, the harder it's gonna get.
You're just looking for any opportunities at that point. You're like, we have to find something. So the double TP does come through from their solo lanes, except, you know, taking different routes. Cassante was guessing wrong on that front.
Exactly, Forlorn.
The beautiful
Thank you, you see the vision, bro.
Is that they do collapse as a
I just
team.
feel like the
And
black
they did
pants
that.
just kind of like make it look like
This though, is this
lazy or
right play?
You have to.
I mean, I feel like at this point in the game, I want to say they were down like 10K or something like that. Like maybe like between 8 and 10K. So like you have to try something. The big difficulty for them is also the neutral objective control at this point is just way out of control. So thinking, okay, if we find kills, if we manage to take out Gala, maybe we have a chance at something. It doesn't work out because the collapse from JG, like you said, Raz, was beautiful. as we take a look.
Cassante is a champion,
Cassante
guys.
damage.
Cassante is a champion.
That is a champion.
I just want to call back to the guy who was saying yesterday that this champion should be buffed. I don't think it should.
It's a
But it
Cassante
doesn't matter
cosplayer.
anyway. It's a Cassante.
cosplayer.
Yeah, he can't lose that. He can't
and his
lose that.
cosplays are sick, so you know.
I love Lori's
any
hair.
takes on Honkyu actually, because I want to follow up on this guy's story. He's been one of our main characters at internationals last year, if you remember correctly, with CFO. Him joining the LPL was a huge move, especially in a legacy team like JDG. I feel like, Emily, he hasn't been doing too hot in the LPL. He's popping off.
Yeah,
here.
I think the big thing for Honkyu and Jinja is they had some like very low lows throughout the regular season where they really came online and you started to see a lot more of the mid jungle and like why they would have wanted to take them from CFO and join this JDG roster. You got to see that a lot more in playoffs.
Yes.
And now Honkyu had an absolutely stellar RE game here.
When I really started to see it as well was literally that Weibo series where he Xiaohu down. And you're like, okay, now we're starting to see what we were promised in the LPL. And so I do like this as a bounce back, because this bounce back, as you can see, he got player of the game. And I wanted to see what the actual fans thought from this
for
one.
me, it was between
Gala.
him and Jinja.
Yeah.
I like the Vampire shout out too. I was telling Raz my hot take, which was that Vampire from LPL playoffs is actually the best performing LPL support coming into this. Which Aragon might be happy to hear that too if he's listening.
Oh, he's loving that maybe a little bit too much. He's breaking out the jersey. But yes.
I don't know if that's a hot take or not, actually.
I don't think it's a hot take.
With me.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. And I do think that...
With the Red Bull inside it, right, Lane?
Back from JDG from the Gen G series. They just need to find themselves that level of consistency that the next time, when they do go up against them again, that it's a stronger version of them.
Hopefully. For now, it's absolute domination against Loud. 2-0, taking us to match point. Let's see what happens next.
I go top dive, it's okay. No ult. Yeah, I go top dive, I flash, no ult, okay?
Nico moving to top side now. Nico here.
Be okay?
Nico moving top side, okay?
Alright, just this.
They're gonna get mid tower.
Fine, I get top.
And in comes the teleport now in the back line. Don't look. It's a crocodile. Lulu is down.
I wish we got comms for these games.
Unfortunately for Loud, it did not go their way. Goes in, he connects on the charm. Bull plans it out, but he comes Vampire. It's a massive pop blossom. Bull is gone already. It's all the kills going to JDG 5-0. And they're looking to end this.
I'll be back. Get up! Get up, get a snack!
브라질이랑 미국 리그가 이렇게 적대감이 있는 걸 이번에 처음 와서 알았고 딱히 뭐 적대감 같은 거보다는 그냥 단순히 상대가 LCS 팀이라 이기고 싶었던 마음이 제일 컸던 것 같아요. 브라질에서 인스파이어드 선수만큼 잘하는 선수가 없어서 굉장히 오늘 일을 토대로 성장을 좀 할 것 같고 확실히 브라질 정글러들을 상대하다가 이제 인스파이어드 선수 같은 잘하는 정글러들을 만나다 보니까 느낌도 다르고 확실히 잘하는 것 같아요. 이겨서 다음번엔 준비를 더 잘해야겠다는 생각이 들고요.
I don't think they realize that he is there, and now he's going to reveal himself. Youngjae goes in onto him immediately. Nice Aegis Assault there to block some damage to buy some time. Berserker pushing Shino back. Youngjae's going to go in. The Pop Blossom on the side only catches Isles, and he has the Mikhails, and Berserker has the damage. They're focusing down the soul. Going to be able to claim it surely here as Envy on the side.
픽을 할 때 제가 이걸 하고 싶다 했는데 상대가 딱딱 이런 걸 밴을 굉장히 잘 활용하는 것 같아서 그냥 픽을 좀 더 활용하면 좋을 것 같다라는 생각인 것 같아. 그 생각은 안 하고요. 당연히 브라질 홈 경기장에서 응원해 주시니까 더 힘도 나고 그래서 그만 보답하기 위해서 꼭 이기고 싶었는데 그냥 못 이겨서 조금 죄송스러운 마음뿐인 것 같아요.
Welcome back to First Stand 2026 here. Loud now facing elimination. One more game for JDG would slot them into an advancement match against Lyon. And Loud have to reverse sweep now if they want to try to have that luxury.
Yeah, it was cool to hear those words and talk about how much that matchup ended up meaning for Loud and how close they really did come. And I want to see more from them. I feel like that they can demonstrate more. I feel like that it is possible. But we need to see a big shift in that draft. We heard the discussions around the draft. They're expecting game 5. Big question marks.
Sorry guys, I was just chatting the chat with my sister.
Stronger bot lane 2 versus 2. That's exactly what I was going to say. You clearly, bot has been just a massive problem. Right? It just has in the first 2 games.
Look what I got!
Also gave
Everybody!
a winning 2v2. An advantage anyway.
Absolutely.
So, you know,
I startled you. Wake up! Yeah, I'm back, bitch.
Let's see if they can make that happen here in what could be their final game at First Stand.
All right, Loud, what have you got prepared for us? Similar bans to what we saw in the previous game with the Jarvan and the Oriana and Ryze going to be similar.
I sound like I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. This energy is 100% good mood startled.
Because now the question of will we get to see Youngjae's Kiana finally come out, one of his most played.
I have a question.
The Varus now
is eating a little bit of mold okay?
They don't want to give it to Gala anymore.
And they don't want to give it to themselves. It's their first pick.
I mean, at this point, I'm confident Paul doesn't play Varus.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't think he plays it.
That's such a problem in draft, though, when the most highly prized AD carry can't be played by your team.
Absolutely.
You want me to be unhappy, Slade?
Absolutely. So, I'm thinking that engaged supports are going to rise in priority now. Nami is still available, so the Corki Nami combo is something I think we need to be mindful of for JDG. But there's that Kiana. They don't want to give Youngjae one of his comfort picks. So what will the first pick be? Abessa.
So a little bit of a flex pick here for Loud. Obviously could go up to Shino, could go to Youngjae. And we'll see if they are going to try to maintain
I always say that, Bailey.
Draft, which can definitely
builds up the goddamn immune system.
Some stuff, but so far this year, there haven't been any Abessa games from Youngjae. But of course, you know, there is a possibility.
So, Corki and Nami. We did just talk about it, and they have immediately locked it in.
So you want to win?
Guys, you know this cat tattoo I have?
You have a losing 2 weeks.
I want to get more from the same artist. I want to get the Fuya Warrior tattoo.
I just think you get ranged.
It's a bot lane that
3 blueberries.
Yeah. I feel like you got to bring your jungler down there, though.
Absolutely, you do. So level 6, they have plays. If the Ambessa is in the jungle, it's all about getting that level 6 and making stuff happen in the bot side of the map. So I think that this is also just a bot lane that a single misplay from JDG's bot lane can offer.
JDG wins.
For the Kalista Renata.
Yeah.
But the only problem I have, Azel, is that I'm still kind of jaded by by MSI when we were in Vancouver and Callista Renata 1-0 games.
Yep.
So that still lingers in my mind. That's still very ever present for me, the burden of execution.
Eat a handful of dirt to keep the doctor away.
With early picking Callista Renata is always that Renata is so effective into heavy dive comps, but when you early pick it, they've only showed their bot lane. They just don't have to play dive.
That's
you can
true.
just pick a control mage in the mid lane and control space and have some sort of frontliney jungler and just play slow. And then even if you manage to win the 2v2, which I don't think they can do in this matchup, honestly, Callista Renata get really limited value against long-range comps. Hostile Takeover is so slow-moving, it's very difficult to find angles for it. And we'll see if they can make a liar out of me, but I just think this is a losing 2v2 once again because you're not playing into any sort of engage. And Renata really struggles into
Jarvan.
like Nami, who can
Oh,
just
Ben.
play slow, play for sustain. Corki doesn't need to take an all-in. You can just poke with boss bombs. And
We need a Zahen, bro. Zahen jungle.
I recognize your skepticism, Azael. I recognize it, but
you deny it.
No, I'm just going to be blindly optimistic.
Okay, I like
it's
that.
something
Delusion.
that I practice frequently as an LEC commentator. But the jungle pool is getting pinched more, and it seems JDG is incredibly confident that this is not a flex pick. You did mention
Loki, this furry outfit is so cute. It's Smolder. Wait, that's so cute. Oh.
Going top. That's
W for the furries. First one ever.
Rotation. Now, do they want range themselves? Do they want to go more for poke?
I'm gonna say that.
Thinking about something like a
Wait.
Jace mid, perhaps, or
This is how you play the game, guys. This is wait.
could also just work if they want.
This
something relatively
is
safe to
actually
run in the lane as well.
I think you can play Azir.
So cute.
Azir's pretty nerfed, but so it hasn't been that popular.
I
Poppy
forgot about
jungle would be
Poppy.
really nice here.
Ooh, 'cause
Into Ambessa and Callista.
Yeah, because I was also thinking about like maybe he could go Lee Sin or something, or
Smolder
Zen, and then,
fursuit.
like, Poppy into Lee
W.
Sin.
Didn't like the draft before.
W
I got
for.
some news
That
for you,
Poppy's
buddy.
really good. That's it. It's a great adaptation there from JDG.
I
The
hate when
Poppy
they pick
game.
good things.
W for the furries. First one ever. I'm gonna upset the furries, but that's the point.
Viego, okay. I mean, it is definitely a skirmish-heavy jungler that can somewhat circumvent the Poppy interaction.
Yeah, you can't block them all. That's the strategy that we're going for here. You might be able to stop any of us, but you can't stop all of us.
Wait, what happens with
Here it
Callista's
is.
ult? Does that also bounce off? It must, right?
I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure if it's unstoppable or not. I've never seen it get rejected by
Ooh, Viego!
headbutt or something like that. So I think you're probably just unstoppable. I don't think you would get stunned by that.
Interesting.
I mean, I could Google it.
Poppy
but
W definitely stops Alistair headbutt. No?
it absolutely does. I'm
Yeah.
saying I haven't seen like Renata get thrown in by a Callista and get like headbutt out of the air.
Annie!
Out of the air, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's why I'm assuming that it is unstoppable. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's
Honky,
unstoppable.
don't bring out
Lord
the Viego
Electro!
again. I didn't love
Lord
it
Electro!
until-
The bat
I mean, I guess
signal!
considering
The
how
bat
slow the games
signal!
have been, it's fine.
Bat signal! Lord Electro! Lord Electro! Bro!
Wait, is another good one. Yeah, so this is the problem. They're just playing disengage, right? You've kind of like already forecasted when you early pick this what you're going to be playing and what you're hoping your opponents are going to be playing. They just say, nope, we're playing Poppy.
He's
We can
awake.
just Keeper's Verdict knock you away. We're playing Hui that controls space, and we're going to just split push with Jax, who's going to outscale in the side lane. So it's really tough. I mean, this is one of these comps where it is synergistic for Loud. You go in with the flash tibbers, you stun someone.
This
else,
is a
someone
huge
else
team for
comes in,
Loud.
The hostile takeover goes over the top.
Because I biasly have to say Viego's the best champion in the game. Paired with the Renata Glass.
Kills, absolutely, and you can swing a team fight, but
Can you get through Poppy and Jax?
we agree that JDG's drafting has been good in this series. And
Joe
they've actually
Scaluz.
punished, Loud
Joe
every other
Scaluz.
time.
Thank you for the gift of sub to X68K. Ow!
Play towards their win.
Oh, watch with me.
Let's not just run in and kill ourselves. I don't know why, but for some reason, we're a split push comp. Let's just play slow and play side lanes. I don't know why they would do that, but they seem to be doing it.
It's not lane.
Doing that. You were the one that said to me it felt like game 1 and game 2 were mirrors of each other.
They were.
And we're on tracks to have a third mirror installed here in South
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Fuya Watch Party exclusive. We have the LOL Electro coming to watch the Viego game.
See if they can make something happen. It is definitely a snowballing comp. I mean, if Loud can get some early kills,
I will
if you
say,
get that first reset,
I
you
will
never
say
know
though,
what can happen, but comp is positionally feels very difficult, I think, for Loud.
It's Loud on the Viego. So probably a bad game. But we will see.
These engages that Loud will be drafting for, and let's see if Loud.
No, Inspired played really good on the Viego.
They have to play better in this 2v2. Can't be behind. Oh no, this is. I mean, he shouldn't die. But
Any players deserve this.
Actually, no.
Any players deserve
Yeah, I
this.
think he's just dead. That is really tough. That's tough. You hate to see it happen. Let's put it at that.
To start off your elimination final match.
You know what?
Dying for first blood is
Poppy has to start with E. Think about how bad Junja's jungle clear is going to be. You know?
That's yourself a lot.
Yeah, that's my glass half full.
This is actually the most Dylan-coded game ever. The crowd got quiet, dude.
Look how slow this is.
He's still on his first camp.
Yep.
Yeah, well, now he's not, but he was.
Annie there is typing jungle diff in all chat in solo queue.
Situation where Azael and I are quickly trying to figure out how Loud can bounce back. But while they figure that out,
you can go and buy the Act 2 Battle Pass bundle that is live now. Purchasing unlocks the Prestige, Requiem, Sona skin, and Chroma. So if you're interested in that, go check it out. And Xiaoshu taking a trade here with Shino on the top side, and we'll continue theory crafting. You know, how is this a positive?
How is this a positive?
Jungle no flash, and started E.
That's true.
Just it's up to your team to punish it, really.
I mean, Bull. Oh no! So I was about to find another positive, and I was like, they got some good trades.
I was about to.
He's coming back with a refillable.
I was about to find another positive, but they've cut me off at the pass. The negativity cut me off.
Yeah. But hey, he's got more sustain now to help match.
True, call a remake.
The 2 versus 2.
That's true.
Hang on. Level 3 for Gala. You got to be careful there in the bot lane.
Yep, Gala is level 3 right now. Bull and Redbird goes in and on it as they clear out that wave. We'll be able to get there themselves, and we'll see if they can find any sort of an all-in play. Of course, Gala and Vampire did use their Barrier and Heal. That was traded earlier.
Oh, here we are. This is the cascading effect. So thanks to Junja having a slow start to his clear, he now doesn't get to contest the bot crab.
Big.
Which means that for the first time in this series, it will be Youngjae that actually has control over the bottom side, and now Gala and Vampire have to play more respectfully.
And maybe now Junja doesn't get a double kill on the bot dive.
Absolutely, because now the map has been split. Now Shino, you do know that this means that Jungler is going to be on your side of the map, so you've got to be cautious of that.
Mbessa, chill.
He does have to be cautious of that, unfortunately. As Junja here, Xiaoshu with not the ideal buy. The glowing moat and boots is not going to
Mbessa's dead. Mbessa's fucking dead.
Staying around and
Mbessa's dead.
For a long wrap around. He's coming out from
what a fucked up day!
You got to be careful. This wave is pushing away from him. He is very aware.
Youngjae's also in the air.
It's the lure of the cannon that no top laner can resist.
He got it.
Shino gets the cannon, and that's all that matters. In comes Youngjae. Xiaoshu
Kill him.
Flashback there. Lead strike forward. The steadfast presence interrupts him.
Reset.
It's going to be a trade of kills.
Not me 1 for 1.
+1 on the cannon.
I mean, you
yeah.
I mean,
smiting the cannon.
You spotted it out in the fight. The use of Junja's steadfast presence there to actually save his top laner, so that he could actually get that.
The Poppy W was really nice there.
Played by Junja, but still ends up being a 1 for 1 thanks to the turret. The junglers are going to be
2. They got the cannon.
Yes, they did. There's a 30 gold difference between the top laners right now, and that cannon has to have contributed pretty meaningfully, I would say.
It did. Unfortunately, Bull not going to.
Bro!
As Gala has come back, doesn't have any sustain in the kit, but here it is one more time. I mean, Shino.
And you had everything ready.
Yeah, and he's got very long cooldowns early on as well, so he can't really stick in the trade. That's the steadfast presence we were talking about.
This is actually a you carry like coded game. And he died before waves crashed.
It is unfortunate. Now the mid lane, we haven't talked much about it, but as
Oh, Viego's the only one thinking. Okay.
is a champion.
Telling you, bruh.
You said to me, if I got this quote correct,
Poppy got flash and started E, so they were talking about how the team should punish that, but it has yet to be punished.
I mean, Annie is
Whoever loses this is out, and JGG's up too. This is match point.
Because you get outranged.
Carrying the will of Brazil on Viego's back. My type of game.
Someone was saying though, someone asked, isn't Corky form really good for Viego? It's really strong or some shit? Why?
So you know Viego's passive, the double auto thing?
No.
That he does, like, okay, so if you hit an ability, it makes it so your next auto attack does the double auto, which does % health damage, where like most of your damage comes from. But abilities like Corky's Gatling Gun do ticking damage, and so every single tick of Corky's E procs your passive. So if you press Corky's E and then ult back to Viego, and then every single auto attack will proc your passive on top of the fact that Corky's E reduces armor.
Oh.
So you basically just get like supercharged.
They're still trying to force, but on the top side, Xiaoshu going all in on Dashino. He does hit him with the public execution, kites it back to the tower.
How do you like these teams? What comps do you like? Also, hi.
As JDG just take the scuttle and back.
I mean, JDG's team is very hard for Viego to play into.
Yeah, I mean the Poppy W alone has just been fucking him.
Yeah. Also, there's no like true frontline on Loud's team. Like, Ambassador gets cucked by Poppy and isn't really that tanky.
True. Flash ult Annie. That's the best bait.
Yeah.
Both LPL and LCK teams do very well.
Okay, so Loud's going home. People are like, oh, Loud's going home. I'm like, they ain't going far.
Yeah, that's true. That's actually funny.
Were you packing or did you just wake up?
I was packing a bit. I slept a little longer and then I was packing.
I'm a bit surprised considering that his bot camps are up. His camps are spawning very awkwardly right now. But he's shadowing the top side.
Now does Viego win this game for Loud? If there's a, you guys see the play with Inspired on Viego? They get a double kill bot, and they go back to the replay because where you can hear them actually talking, and you hear Inspired say to his Isles or whatever, he's like, don't be scared, like just go, like. One, that's so sad that he has to be saying that to his support, but also it cuts over to Ruler dying and he goes, oh shit. It's so funny.
That's actually so funny. They didn't win that game?
Oh no.
And it's still very positive for him. So as long as
But it was a 3-0.
It was bad. Dokla.
Oh boy.
Dokla went 0-8 last game. I think 0-9 actually. I don't know.
My God.
And they will win, and it feels like game 3 they've set them up for that exact same win con.
Yeah, and I wonder how much of this was inspired by their series versus Gen G, because it was Hongq that was getting battered by Chovi's way, and now
I put you with a don't be scared from time to time.
Absolute max length.
I don't know what you're talking about. Never scared. I'm just smarter. And I know the fight was bad.
Now though, JDG's going to be the one to kick off.
Oh, is that right?
Dragon of the series, I believe, if they can secure it. Ginger doesn't want to allow that to happen.
And Envy's under his tower, so they're going to be
Ginger's really strong here. First Dragon of the series, by the way. That was a nice Renata interrupt.
Ugh. Oh, he smited too early. Oh, that's not me. It's over.
Lose another fight, and it's a long-range kill from Hongq. Snipes out.
We might need to run a Viego Renata just to like cleanse the palate for the people's eyes.
And they're gonna go to Grubs and get that too.
In games 1 and game 2, Ginger found his double kill.
Electra would never smite early. You're right.
He found his double kill on the bot lane once again, but he secures a dragon.
I actually 100% would. I only hit contested smites.
No, you wouldn't smite at all because the jungler would outsmite you and you'd be like, oh, he had upgraded smite.
That starts off with just the numbers advantages. You called it.
That just would never happen.
Smite is too early because the rend wasn't used in conjunction with that. Ginger turns his attention towards the bottom lane, and it becomes an easy cleanup play. Beautifully executed.
Yeah.
The mid laner, and Loud looking lost.
Oh, that Brazil fan looks destroyed.
Yeah, just an overforce. It's kind of a repeat of the scuttle play, where they're trying to force their hands when they don't have the setup, and there's no way JDG is going to.
I mean, they really just let Brazil into these international tournaments as a formality.
Did actually? Or is that like a joke?
Well, I mean, technically they do. Like, they are allowed a team, but they've like never really done well internationally.
Will they be able to find a kill here?
But to be fair, neither is NA, so.
The Counter-Strike is timed well. Xiaoxu flashes back. The flashes are there to follow. And she
3 flashes.
Much needed kill for Loud.
So we are definitely seeing similarities.
This is gonna be your fastest co-stream yet.
Lyon lost so bad to Geng. It's the fastest loss in the in the tournament so far.
Oh God, that's so
23-minute
sad.
game.
They're gonna have to find a miracle play in order to swing the momentum of this game, because right now it feels like JDG can just follow the same trajectory that they have throughout the entirety of this series and slowly tear Loud apart.
At least bot lane's a little bit.
You have stream plans for after?
Not after, but at 5 p.m. my time, before your time, I'm playing a zombie game with Chilled, Tay, and Larry.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. What about you? What do you play?
Just don't do any damage, and you're heavily.
Well, it's gonna be my last stream for a couple days, so I'm going to hopefully have a good one. Playing some League, obviously.
Oh my God.
God.
Dude, if that's you and me, we're both muted right now playing together.
No, I've talked on stream about how this is the last time we're ever playing together, probably.
Fuck, man. I'm literally fucking looking at my camera, doing the eyebrows, holy fuck, man, where's our jungle diff, man, holy shit.
My support never wins lane, and the chick expects us to win.
Fuck. That was an insane 3-man knockup.
JDG once again with a firm control over this game.
And Junja even finding Redbird back in live, who will survive. You can see the frustration there.
No, you hate to see that level of frustration.
Feeling pretty happy. Very different
I know.
experiences being on.
Because it's it's the most universal related. Ooh, the damage. It's the universal most relatable feeling in League of Legends is feeling that hopelessness.
Okay, here is my hottest take. Okay, it's actually not a hot take. You Loud's team comp with Renata and Callista and Ambessa top is the worst possible draft you can go when you're versus a team that heavily outclasses you in skill. Why are you going against Gala Vampire? Why are you going against Gala, one of the best ADCs in the world, and picking Renata Callista? These teams that these teams like Brazil and NA, they need to be so much more creative with their draft and try to throw people off and go off meta things and get creative, because the only way we would ever beat these top teams is by doing things that they wouldn't expect.
Yeah, because they're playing, JDG's playing this comp knowing how to play into the enemy team.
Yeah, they're just better. It is what it is. You're not, Callista is one of the most skill matchups ever. You're not gonna lock in Callista and win ball in.
I actually really like that take. Wow. You should co-stream. Take it away. Take it away. No, I'm not big sarcastic. That's actually I wonder why though. I wonder why. I think it's meta. I mean, obviously, the team statistically should the comp statistically should be strong, but yeah, man. What's the point of having a fast car if you have a fucking old driver behind it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of reasons why, but I think the main thing is there's job security for one, because players. Yeah, I'm getting a call. One sec.
That game 3 looking so one-sided as the dragon will be started off by JDG and Loud.
That was.
I mean, they had a valiant series
versus
Lyon, but against JDG, they have just been dismantled, torn apart, given no opportunity to have any presence in this series.
JDG definitely looking very good. It was always going to be tough for these teams. You have JDG and Gen G, two super.
Guys, this game's over, by the way.
Yeah. They would have to get by because, of course, only 2 teams advance from each group. So you have to be able to take down either JDG or Gen G to even have a chance of advancing. And it's a very difficult road when you do lose that first matchup. We're back to top lane as Xiaoxu here If 2 don't work, bring 3. Let's see if they can make this one happen. They're TPing up as well. They're going to bring 4 as 3 was looking a little bit sketchy, but now comes JDG. JDG trying to make this one a little bit more of an even fight. As Xiaoshu is
Run away! Run away! Get the reset on Viego. Maybe it's winnable. Oh my God.
Gala survives. They do finally get the jacks as we have seen time and time again. But Chino cannot win this fight. Junja will survive. No one from Loud can stay the same as they all get knocked down, and it's going to be the herald off the back of the fight.
Jax just absolutely frame mogged all of them.
The game is snowballing out of control. They have to make something happen somewhere on the map. But
Guys are 9K down, 15 minutes in.
Cavalry came in clutch. JDG did not want to let their top laner fall once more. And even though he did end up dying, they got 4 kills.
Can they show this? I can't listen to a dirty song, but Riot can stream this? That's crazy to me.
They have to get something, but they are so deep at this point. Xiaoshu overstays though. He thinks that I need to buy time for my team to arrive, but he's forced to flash away. Now with the positioning of Gala, nice flash engage from Envy, but look at the damage he gets back off. That Q picking apart Loud, doing so much initial damage, allowing for Xiaoshu to get a double himself. And even though Tibbers gets enraged, he is not angry enough to turn this fight in their
Honestly, Ambessa whiffing ult there is really bad.
Loud have someone reliable, and it's Xiaoshu. Yeah. They can always go top lane, get one. Xiaoshu's got to be a bit annoyed about how many ganks he's tanking, but the games are absolutely going their way. And this one, again, almost 10,000 gold ahead now at 17 minutes in.
We didn't talk about it. Hongju took tier 2 belt tower.
What if we agree, Vedius? What is the rule for this series?
My bad.
Where did that happen, Vedius? Where did it happen?
You're right. You have it in the bot lane.
Okay,
we
buddy.
don't go there. You're right. My bad. Hongju now has 2 completed items. If he thought that his orbital strikes weren't doing enough, well, he's just
No one
upgraded
thought
the
that. They were doing too much already.
No, there was that one guy.
There's that one guy? Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, wait, he's
Back.
not very strong in this game.
Well, hopefully this can
I
change
saw
his
the
mind.
most.
I see it's going really well.
No. It's bad.
Oh my God. Gala hurts a lot, and here comes Xiaoshu. It's revenge of the time.
Oh Lord.
No, it's okay, bro. He just needs to. Oh.
Comes out, buys a little bit of time. 2-man knockup. The Fate's Call will pull back Redbird. He can peel for Bull, but Bull is burning, and Hongq is gonna look. There's one orbital laser, not enough to take down.
Yeah, so like what I was saying is like individual players have talked about how like they have like certain things that they can maybe pull out, but it's like it's always a little risky. Like if you pick something off meta and you run it
Like
down,
Inspired's
it's
Fiddlesticks.
yeah, but like Inspired has the pull to do something like that because he's inspired, but like
Bro, they're gonna. Pausing, are they gonna end?
yeah,
Sorry.
18 minutes.
You should have seen the
I
fight
agree.
top when they 4 people for a Jax and he got out and the team just showed up and it was a bloodbath.
Yeah.
But it only takes a single member to overstep from Loud. Okay, they're gonna back away. JDG, oh my goodness, they want to end this quickly. They want to end Loud suffering.
Honestly, Loud's kind of playing a lot like our games.
From the LPL second seed.
Not us though, of course.
I mean, we've been winning already. I was like,
True. Our game's a month ago.
I mean, our games can be like that at any time.
True.
We're not sounding too happy about the results.
We're like ripping a game after this, right? Just one.
JDG looking to try to seal the deal
We can play.
here, of course.
Why just one though?
Because I get off, hang out for a little bit, and then I'm going to go back live. And then you want to pack, and then you want to go live. I won't hold you too long. But if it's a loss, we play one more, and then it's, you know.
So you pretty much just have one person.
How generous of you.
Huh?
I said, how generous of you you're gonna let me go.
It's just an
I feel like I always play best right after these because I'm like league locked in.
Yeah,
I want to play
no,
Zillion.
100%.
And then look at Hongq's. Or don't. I mean,
Had someone played Zillion today?
Today? Oh, has someone? No. I thought you said I had someone play Zillion today. I'm like, what?
Oh no.
No. No one plays
You're
Zillion.
jealous.
No one's played Zillion.
They're looking really, really strong, and the wave clear is pretty weak over on the Loud side, which is going to make dealing with the super minions that much harder. As Annie and Callista, not exactly.
Oh, dude, they just gotta end this. They gotta end this poor suffering. One more team fight, it's just over now. They're so much stronger. Corki's up 2 items to Renata's, or not Renata's. They're Nami's actually. Oh yeah.
He's got to play safe, but they're still picking up towards Xiaoshu once again.
Poppy's just a fucking. That's actually crazy. Poppy's up boots and 2 item, or an item on Viego. Well, he has magic boots, to be fair. Oh. Okay. Kind of wish Envy didn't get that though.
Yeah. That's only because you've seen what miracles can happen. Oh my god, he almost killed himself by pulling Renata.
Oh, it's over. Oh, Renata ult.
Did Lyon lose faster than this?
No, this is the fastest one now.
That's so sad.
Look at Nami. Nami's so me. Hey, how y'all doing?
Once again to close out the series, JDG.
JDG doesn't even feel good about it.
That's that's so awkward.
The fastest game of the tournament.
Yeah.
You can spam in chat for your player.
Is he crying?
I think that he had a
I mean, I don't think he was crying, but he was definitely just like
looking scary for sure.
hella stressed.
Who has to play them, Vedius, huh?
Hunky's so tiny.
Yeah.
That would be Lyon. That has to play against them.
Oh, that was like, that gave me like secondhand cringe for a second. They go to fist bump and you're literally just like.
Yeah.
The same thing. What do you think, Lounge?
There are like a bunch of players back in old LCS that just like would lose and then refuse to fist bump.
Yeah, well, look
That
what
would be
happened.
so awkward.
Look what happened in the Chinese versus Faker when that happened.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that sucks. That sucks for the Brazils. The
At least
Brazilians.
from Lion's perspective, now that they have to face a JDG, I'm a little worried, a little concerned.
Oh yeah, Lion has to face JDG now. Womp womp womp.
We talked about how, and we had a.
They're sponsored by Snickers. That's a flex. You think Snickers is the flex? Dude, they're sponsored by the team. I was like, because I thought it was a sponsorship. I'm like, dude, Riot has like MasterCard. I think T1's sponsored by Mercedes.
Bounce back game for them, but like I said, going into this matchup, I knew that this JDG team had a lot more to show than what they did.
You seem like you're in such a good mood. You're glowing. I can't wait to see the light leave your eyes playing League.
The light never leaves my eyes when I play League.
And it was kind of reflected in these games.
And a word for Loud that for this tournament,
That's
I think shows
just a lie, but I'll let it slide.
Series, I felt like it could have gone either way, and it really was.
Yo, I have a banger song. You want to listen to it together?
But that was
sure.
Let me start a jam.
When they went up against Lyon, that was
I
incredible.
started
jam it.
Like improvement that team specifically had made from the beginning of the split to get to this moment. Like
the emergency substitution.
Yeah, that entire thing.
Like, like the fact that they were able to deal with that adversity.
Jamaican me.
CBLOL, like a huge upset for me. And then
entering Fuya's stream at the beginning or end of League has a very different vibe. True.
That is a great statement.
Yeah, it is a good statement. They are gonna get banned for it, however.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jarvis?
Truth equals ban, but
it was just a movie for them.
Are you in the jam?
Down like
it
15,000.
It didn't work.
1,500
Oh yeah.
It said Era Mayhem for a second.
You ready for this shit?
I'm in.
For them to go through so much adversity throughout the split,
oh sorry,
to be on this stage, to like
we do not. Oh, I think you need to restart.
No, it says you. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, sorry. There we go. This is your type of music, yeah?
You know, I have started to like this music more because of you.
Actually?
Well, yeah. I mean, when you played it in your car and the whole thing was vibrating max volume, I like that.
That's fun. When you got your support listening to this music, that's when you know you're getting a fucking roam.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you cannot AFK under tower with playing Yuumi with this music on.
I would play that one Brazilian song on TikTok, like D do but
Oh, like the nasty one.
I stopped it. I'm like, I don't think I can actually play this song.
Oh, you're. I mean, it like, isn't it a song about getting fucked or something? So it would have been perfect for loud.
That's why I played it.
Oh my god. Wait, this is music?
Yeah, Haunted. See, like, the reason I'm wait, this has Momentum Mori in it? That's insane. The reason I'm playing this music is so you can see, like, this. Oh yeah, also, I'm drinking a monster. You can see the neurons in my brain get activated when I'm feeling myself.
She's feeling herself.
Did Ivan open those things on your stream yesterday?
He didn't open them on stream, but he sent me the pictures.
Oh, he said he opened them on stream, I thought. Or maybe he streamed it. Oop.
End of the line.
Oh, he streamed it. He wanted me to go live so he could stream it on my stream, which is sweet of him.
Oh, that's cute.
I said, ask Dylan.
Didn't ask me. What a
I think you're
bastard.
shy. Maybe thought you'd say no, which you probably would have. Oh yeah. Dude, that's funny that someone wastes a ban on Shyvana. The only way you're winning this game is if you bien Viego.
I knew you would do that.
They think it.
I think I'm just excited I'm no longer watching League of Legends. I'm able to play it. I said I definitely gotta do that between series, because I played that one ARAM game and I was like, I feel alive, like I'm awake.
Yeah. I tuned in for the end of the ARAM. You seemed like you were enjoying yourself. I actually, you just like, no call, nothing. You were just pure smiles. Oh, I actually did do an unboxing on my stream, yeah.
Of?
Well, I had this like big Amazon box in the background, and everyone was asking me what it was, and I was like leaving it like a big mystery what was in the box. And so I stood up, I opened the box, and revealed that it was just a bunch of boxes inside of it.
That's funny. That's actually really funny. What do you have all packed up?
I took down my TV and wrapped that. Bunch of my clothes.
What are you gonna do with the wall to your left? Or your
I'm just
right?
gonna take it all down.
Yeah, it's sticky, no?
It is, yeah, but it shouldn't be an issue. But I'm not gonna take it with me. I might get it at the new place, but I would just buy new ones.
I feel like you haven't had your morning coffee. I feel like this is a very one-sided shared energy right now.
Okay, listen, give me the opportunity.
Yeah.
Is always the same.
We know how much you hate North America, and you just watched 2 North American teams get 3-0 basically. Brazil doesn't count, but we have them in solidarity because they don't win anything, just like us.
Dude, that's fair. I went into Bonsai's stream today. He said he's opening a zoo. I said, hey, I put on a Zillion skin.
But you don't have one on?
No. Ew. Ew. Ezreal doesn't have a skin on. Don't
Yeah,
path top.
Path
top.
I'm pathing top. Yeah, you're gross. You're gross. Nasty.
Time
Wasn't cool, Senna. Get a job. Later, me. Hey, you're actually not pathing top. I've had your I've had your paths logged for months now. That looks like a path top bot angle. Fuck, I can't talk.
You're tracking me, stalking me. Man, that's what's required. You can know my every movement without me even having to tell you.
Oh, I gotta skip this song.
This is like the most intense jungle clear I've ever had.
What?
With this music, this is like the most intense jungle clear I've ever had.
Nice damage. Ooh.
I think Lee Sin is battling top. I cannot confirm this to be true, but.
Gosh. You already know I'm pushing for prowess so we get that skull on you. Yeah.
Ezreal doesn't have a lot of mana.
Ezreal might be a bomb. LeBlanc missing.
Alright, let's do it. Looks like Senna's moving.
Make haste.
Blanc is moving. Let's walk down. Careful, don't get caught.